When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, just had them all behind the camera going, more afternoon. Afternoon. I can't slap my fingers though. I wished I could, because I got the Debby with the Y.
I can't do it either. My cousins can do it. They're really good, and they'll go like that and they make a right clicking sound.
Should we just do that? Because that's a new thing, isn't it? That's a new thing.
Absolutely. I'm excited.
Hello, Debby love.
Yeah. Bit on the warm side, I'm not going to lie. I feel a bit...
Have we got the fan on you?
Yeah, he's literally just run and gone. I mean, I must have broke him out into a sweat because he's ran in to get me a fan, so that I've got a fan at the side of me. So if you see a bit of a Beyonce look...
I like it.
It's just to keep me nice and cool.
You got your #1 fan already?
I have got... Oh.
Hey, there you go. Now then, shall I talk you through what we've got this afternoon? Because it's a lovely Sunday. And I'll tell you what, it's trying to rain out there. Well, it is near here, down here anyway. So stick with us, my lovelies, because avoid those thunderstorms if they're coming your way, and let us look after your Sunday in a lovely crafty way. So we're going to kickstart with the lovely Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. And we have got an hour of making mini memories. We've got these mini... I'm not going to spoil it too much because we've got the loveliest things, but we've got lots of gems and little enamel drops, and we've got stickers, and we've got little mini makes, and we've got all sorts of things. And Debbie's going to show you how they all work. She's brilliant. And then we've got the lovely Jess back with TillyViktor and paper quilling. We're doing some things with Jess and TillyViktor that we have never done before. We're doing a buy the show. We've got 3 for 2s. We've got things with tools, without tools. If you've never tried paper quilling, Jess has got your back. And then we've got the lovely Jane. It's a lovely different outfit. We haven't seen Jane since June. So Jane's here from Clever Prints with a brand new stamp collection for you. We're doing that at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock today with the lovely Jane. And we've got some beautiful lunar moth bundles. We've got stencils and we've got dies. So you've got A6 stamp sets, dies and stencils at 3 and 5, and then our Debbie's back at 4, and we've got a mesmerising mixed media sparkle show. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Lots and lots of sparkle, lots and lots of paper pads we've got coming up as well. 6 o'clock, ready for another masterclass. Ooh, all about the paper. We've got every kind of pad. And of course, papers and 12-inch and linen and you name it, we've got it, haven't we, Debbie?
And
love?
Scoreboards galore. We've got
all that scoreboard set is brilliant.
That one, yeah.
And well, you wait till you see this lovely little trimmer we've got in this. I'm so impressed with this little trimmer. It's brilliant. And then our lovely, the nicest man, the nicest Nigel, as well as our very own Nigel. We've got Nigel for nice crafting, and he's going to bear all. That's all I'm going to say.
Pardon?
He's going to bear all.
On a Sunday?
That's what's in the show. He's got bears. So he's bearing all, is that man?
I get it now.
You get it?
Now, sorry.
I'm not
bearing all.
Oh, right. So, my lovelies, if that's all right with you, would you like to sit back, put your feet up, and have a bit of you time with our lovely Deb? So, shall we get into some mini makes? Beautiful.
Yes, yeah. I love scrapbooking and making memory albums.
Do you?
I do, yeah, genuinely, yeah. It's a great passion of mine. I know our lovely Debbie, it's where Debbie started a crafting journey with scrapbooking. So, yeah, it's one of those where you capture your pictures of your loved ones. And these days, Zena, everything is at the touch of a button. It's all in a cloud. It's all stored somewhere for you on a phone. And not many people... I remember the day I used to take pictures and run to the chemist.
Exactly.
That's where you
developed,
get them developed and have those memories. Now there's lots of apps out there that you can get them for free. Yep. You've got photo booths absolutely everywhere.
Supermarkets do it, don't they?
And it's all about printing out those pictures and then doing something with them, whether you're taking it into scrapbooking or whether you're popping them into those mini albums. And that's what we've got a main focus on with the show, but honestly, the prices are amazing.
Look at this!
Now, if you love making your albums, I'll just show you the things that we've got on the show today. will allow you to create lots of different styles of albums as well. So I'm going to take you through a few of them. But if you love capturing those memories and you love storing them as well, because it's not just about making those memories and popping them into albums, it's about where you put them, how you store them, how you gift them to someone. And these are absolutely beautiful examples of the kind of things that you can be doing. I'll show you another one, because this is why these are not just as bog standard. Because look at this, we're going out.
Oh my days.
We're coming out, we're taking it and going out with these pages. We're going to take it into another page, and this time we're going to come down and drop it down. And this
is brilliant.
Honestly, this is absolutely incredible, this set. The idea was born from our lovely Nicole, and Nicole's one of our design team members that now works for us full-time on with Leanne's team, and she's a big memory maker.
Oh, this is awesome.
And
Isn't that lovely? Somebody's having a baby or something. You know, you're capturing a moment in time, aren't
absolutely.
you? We've got a right baby boom here. So these are going to be very popular.
Thank goodness I'm ever safe.
It's not me and Debbie, by the way. That's how rumours start.
No, it's just a few extra pounds I'm carrying. It's nothing else, let me just tell you.
Laura and Becky said it's not them as well.
But yeah, it's all about making those memories, popping them somewhere. And then we do have like some things as well within this set. Well, I'm saying set because you're getting the choice.
They're all individual, you can pick a mix.
Yeah, where you could be storing things, so you can make, and this is not just for your memory albums. I want you to think about things that you could store in here in terms of your cards and things like that, or if you want to gift to someone. So you've got the ability to be able to make your little drawers, to make your towers, and because it's not
Lovely for bedrooms and things, aren't they? And in the kitchen and
and because it's not set, it's not you've got control in how big you make these, how tall you make them, how wide you make them, how many drawers you're going to put in there. You've got that choice to be able to do that, because we're going to show you those items in a second if you've never seen them before on how you do it.
Well, should we do the big news as well as you go through the boards? Because every single one of these 7 mini make items that Deb's about to show you, our lovely Debbie, has got, hi Alex, has got 25% off today. 25% off. So which one would you like to start with,
I'm going to start with the spine binding.
Brilliant.
So the one that will create the spine, and I want you to look at this die, because this is a 2-part die that enables you to create the spine of your album. And now it is a die, so this is the die that will only create, do you know the inside pages?
Yes.
And then this one here is the one that's going to cut out the holes. So you've got 2 choices. You can either pop some pages together with the spine holding it, or you can actually have it as like a flip. I'll show you in a second.
Okay, yeah, great,
thank you.
I've
got one here.
Yeah, do you mind?
Just to show you. You can see I like making my memories. But it creates these holes, like punches, so that your album doesn't have to be joined by a spine. It can be like, and this is the thing, you can actually use this
look at that with you and Debbie.
Oh, bless you, I know. This is my little memories of my people that I work with, and it's just something for me. Literally, that's what that die itself
You need to do one of those with us at Hobby Makers.
I know,
I
have been collecting, you know, the funny thing is, I have been collecting pictures
Have you?
And I have got it in
That'd be nice,
yeah,
wouldn't
because
it?
I've got loads of you now, but I just need to make sure I capture everybody. Because there's one who keeps eluding me. Mr. May, my gorgeous friend, Mr. May, who I haven't yet
We'll get nice.
worked with.
We'll get him.
So I've got plenty of him, though. Maybe some that I can't show on air.
Why does that not surprise us?
But literally, that's that die set. So that's the spine binding set, I think it's called. So, is this where we're going? You're going to work your magic?
I thought that was the price.
I
thought that was the 25. I thought she'd come straight in.
What have we got?
$5.99.
That's nice.
Happy Sunday. Happy crafting.
Exactly.
$5.99 for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you're going to make the spine, of course, you want other little things. So this is a great time to get hold of them individually and build your... It's like a bit of a pick and mix.
It is, yeah.
Pick and mix what you want.
Yeah. With 25% off as well.
Yes.
So that's like buy 3, get a 4th free. Buy 3 and you get 4.
And you know, some of these items, if you don't like making scrapbooks or don't like making mini albums, some of these are going to work in your scrapbooking and your card making. So
absolutely.
Not scrapping book.
Yeah.
Scrapping book.
A scrapping book.
Oh yeah, put them up. Put them up. Oh my God, me and my words sometimes. Right, this one is the page edges, and this is the one I'm talking about in terms of works lovely with the spine for the page, you know, those page edges, and I'll get one up for you in a second. Lots of different ones, but look at that in your card making.
Yeah.
Look at all of these dies that are going to be able to create all these gorgeous scalloped edges.
Lovely.
I think that's a lovely one. So this one, I want you to look at this.
Yep.
Yes, it's going to be lovely for your mini memory albums.
Yep.
Yes, it's going to be lovely for your scrapbooks, because scrapbook doesn't have to be a certain size. Everybody traditionally thinks it's a 12 by 12, but you can go 6 by 6, 8 by 8, 10 by 10.
But we've got some 12 by 12 inch pads going up at 6 o'clock, haven't we? So we're all right with it.
Absolutely.
Could you use that on the back of like envelopes as well for it a
Yeah, you
bit
can.
different?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
You could
awesome.
make anyway. These are metal dies. They'll go anywhere you want them to go, whether you want to go down the side of something. Box lids. Box lids.
Yeah,
Look
box
nice.
lids,
Yeah,
yeah.
box lids look nice as well. So think of it just not just. I want you to think of that as why that's the reason why we're putting these separate.
Edgeables, just end off, because you're
Exactly.
brilliant at edgeables,
Yeah.
aren't you, crafters? So,
Perfect.
and 25% off. You get all, so 1, 2, 3, 4, how many, sorry, 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, so they're £1 each and for a nestable die that's reusable.
That's lovely.
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah, code RS2050 if you would like to get that one at $5.99 today.
Now, we've shown you a couple of examples of the different, like the page edges.
Yes.
And the one that I've got in mine is tabs.
Yes,
Can
I
you
saw
see?
those.
Yeah, so I've got like tabs here. So
Yeah.
these are like a tabbed edge.
Yeah.
The reason that you can do that is because of this.
Ah.
So this is the index pages.
Oh, that's handy.
It's going to make all those tabs. And again, we're not just talking mini memories.
No.
Talking about your books that you make or things like that, where you want to, you want to index something, because that's what it is. It's an index page, and literally you can write onto your. I'm trying to get my fingers in the right place there, Zena. You can just reference what it is on each one of those pages.
Wouldn't that be like if you're in your kitchen and you find all your recipes in a magazine and things
Ooh,
that
I
a lot
like
of us
that.
still keep,
Recipe
don't we?
book.
Recipe book.
Recipe book.
That's what
I
I'm
like that
thinking,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Shopping lists, you know, when you're depending on your different shops and things.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, my favourite, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, hang on. Have we done the
have we
price
done
on that one?
Sorry, have we done that one?
Shall we? Because that's
I'm
each
getting carried
time-
away.
It's all right. You get
Just
carried
trying to
away.
shut
So,
up,
no,
Zena.
never. Never. If there's one thing I would never tell you is to shut up. Because she's too lovely. £7.49. We're going to get the price down every single time. It's today. ZI2027 is your code for your beautiful little tab index page system there. Awesome dies. I know you're loving all these today. This is wonderful.
Prices those
They're
I'm not gonna lie.
brilliant. Well, I told you earlier, didn't I? And I
Yeah.
showed you. She's like, we're practically giving them away.
I did.
Is what she said.
I did. And the thing I love about this, and this is what were a really nice surprise for me, was that we're not giving you as a bundle, we're giving you we're giving you
Your
the
choice.
control. It's
Yeah.
your choice of what you want to get. Whether you want to make those, I mean, you're getting some amazing savings is all I'm going to say on these.
Absolutely.
Can I show you my favourite one?
Yes.
And I love this because I don't want you to think of this as the mini memories and the scrap. I mean, it's going to be perfect. Let me tell you now, I use this all the time. in
I think this is going to be a bestseller.
But the flip book die, for me, is the most versatile one, and I'm going to show you an example in a second. But you've got nesting dies in there.
Yeah.
This is how I want you to look at this in your card making. Look at the amount of nesting dies that are in there. The outer page is the one that will create the flip parts, and I'll show you that in a second.
Flipping it.
I know.
There's 10 dies there.
That's a really good die set.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see. I don't know what price is on that one at minute zero.
I think we've gone straight, because it was $14.99.
Gone straight in.
Well, it was $14.99. We've dropped it to £11.24.
But let me show you an example.
You'll see some funny prices today because of the discount, but that's just over £1 a die on those nesting dies. Hello, Oscar. Are we going to the Oscars?
Well, this is the thing. Now, this is going to appeal to you, this Zena, because if you love making memories of your little pooches, this could be a little flip book of your gorgeous little furry friends. Isn't that lovely? Honestly. Now, I want you to think of this as, I've done a very in-depth tutorial on this at head office, so you'll be able to find
You
it.
could search that on YouTube.
Yeah, honestly, I've done a
What would we
one
look for
on how to
YouTube
put-
for that, Deb?
So it's Crafters TV.
Yeah.
You look for, and the same with the Facebook. It's on the Crafters TV page, or my own page because it lives on there as well. But this is the thing about the flipbook, and I did one that went.
We search Flipbook, do we?
I'll try and tag it actually. I'll
Would
try
you?
to. Yeah, I'll try and
Oh,
get.
that'd be
if I can
great.
tag
Stuff
that
I'd like to make one of them.
Seriously, these are fabulous, and they go because of the creativity that you've got. You can go anywhere you want with these. So I'm going to hold this up.
Look at this.
Because this flip book. Let me hide myself there.
Oh, hello.
There you
Deb.
go. Hello.
Oh, stick your face out.
But honestly,
Hey.
this is amazing, this flip book.
This
It's
is
absolutely incredible.
lovely.
And you can got it on both sides. And you're probably thinking, that die set there does all of this.
Right, 20% of that
Honestly,
one's gone.
I'm not
okay?
surprised.
I'm not. That's
I am
awesome.
not surprised. Honestly,
that's the
absolutely
best
awesome.
one yet. That is. That's so good.
But seriously, it's just absolutely incredible because, and then if you do make your mini memories and you're going for the other bits,
Yeah.
you can actually put it into your pages. Like we showed you at the beginning,
Yeah.
you could put it into your pages and then have the flippy flopping.
Are you selling flip-flops now?
Flippy-flopping
She don't
out.
miss a trick, Sarah Davis, does
Flopping
she?
out is what I meant to say. The flippy flopping out because they'll just come out and you've got that lovely flip action.
Yeah,
So I
that's brilliant.
absolutely love it. That's possibly my favourite one out of that.
Well, it's everybody else's favourite at the minute as well. But it's just like, Becky's going on holiday for her birthday on Wednesday, aren't you, darling? And it's like that could be a birthday trip, or it could be, you know, you've just been a holiday to Scotland like Craig's just had, or it could be a new baby, a new dog, a new, you know, it could be a new relationship, it could be a date night, it could be a best friend, it could be a mum, a dad, whatever, a granny, a grandma. You know, what great Christmas gifts. A physical Christmas gift.
That.
You know, a memory of like you and your dad or you and your mum, or
perfect,
especially if it's a lost one, a loved one, or bring them back into the Christmas spirit.
I love that.
Oh,
Absolutely love that.
And it's costing you £11.24. I mean, can't put a price on that.
You can't.
I mean,
And
we
the
can.
thing is, it's so versatile as well because you make all those flip books in different connotations and way you just continue because the one die just continues. You can just, it attaches and it continues. So you can go out and out and out. You can then go out and out and out. You can then go up.
It could be
and
all
down
like your
and-
family, like it branching out
could do
as
a
each, do you know what I mean? A new
like a
baby,
tree.
a new, yeah.
Yeah, like a family tree.
Yeah.
Page you turn
You
over.
could, wouldn't it?
Look at all the ideas bouncing off his heads. But seriously, it is a fabulous one and a really great. I can't get over the price of that one.
Love it. Well done,
Cannot
everybody.
get over
Do
the price.
check out on that one quickly, my lovelies, though, because we've only got a certain amount of stock today, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Now, this is part of this collection, which we did as a full bundle, and we've brought it back a few times as a bundle. Again, for me, you've got the choice. You can choose now whether or not you want to have the flip book or not have the flip book, or choose to have the decorative accessories or not. Now, I love the decorative accessories because, yes, they work beautifully in the books, but let's not, you know, mess about. These are dies.
Yeah.
And these are going to look lovely in your card making. Look at this one.
Yeah, they are.
Look at this. That lovely one there. You could be putting a picture of a loved one behind the back of that lovely frame. You've got little tags, you've got little things that will hold your pages together as well, and the front of books. Like if I just show you that one again, you'll see that there's some accessories being used.
Yeah.
So lots of lovely things.
Lovely
that you'll be able to
tags
do
as
those
well,
tags.
though, look.
Yeah.
And banners and for your sentiments and stuff, look.
Sorry.
Are you all right there?
Excuse me.
Do you need a glass of water?
I'm okay. It's just the back end of my cough. I'm trying to get rid.
It's all right, lovely. I thought I needed to come and pat you then.
It just keeps, do you know, it keeps just sneaking up, and at least the moment that you're not expecting it, it just goes. So I do apologise.
Let it out, love. There you go.
I'll cough it up.
Oh, lovely. I'll cough it up on crafters. While I'm
Yeah,
crafting.
this is a lovely die set, Zena. I like that. Well, I love the decorative element of
Yeah.
it. And again, with 25% off, has that come down already?
Not yet, ladies. That'll drop to £11.24 again, won't it? You get a lot on there for £11.24,
indeed.
don't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
But like if you are scrapbooking and you are journaling and you are, you know, and your card making and your boxes and everything else, and those banners for your sentiments are brilliant.
They are, yeah.
They're
absolutely.
lovely.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
Again, I'm just trying to see if I've got an example of the...
Oh, you got a
I
flower
have,
there, look, yeah.
Look. So this is the kind of thing. So Nicole's popped them
gorgeous.
and she's used like little tabs where you can write on top.
And the flowers, look, the flowers are
Yeah,
there
so
as
I
well.
like that idea. That's what I did with mine because I've done one with my colleagues again at work.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to put the dates on to remind me. So that's what I've done with mine.
Yeah.
I've actually sillily left it at work. I was going to bring it down with me. I was up there yesterday and I couldn't
bless
but
you.
I've left it up there. So that's no good, is it, to show you?
Don't worry, we know how it works. So
Now
all
then,
of that,
all of
for
that.
20, every single one of those items, 25% off. So you just pick which ones you fancy and grab them while they're that naughty 25% off, because we've got deals coming at you left, right and centre today. You're going to have a lovely, lovely, lovely day.
Right.
Yes,
I'm trying to get
lots of... Are you all right there?
I'm all right. I've got big boards. They're big, aren't they big?
You've got big balls.
Really big.
Well, a lot
big
of people have
boards.
said.
They are. I said I needed. Do you know, this is the time that I want the double counter to myself. Now, you've seen some of the. So let me just explain. Outer casings. So you see the outer casings.
Yes.
Yep. These are the ones that store all your mini albums
Right.
in.
I wondered where they were.
Now we could have done them in dies, but dies shoot the price up. Of
course they do.
because there's a lot to
They'd
these.
have to be big and all, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
and so the three that I'm going to show you now is for the outer casing. And the templates.
Like the template library.
Yes.
So we know, if you bought them, you know what you're doing.
A bit like that,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So this is the outer casing and drawer set. So we have got, and you'll see, it says, it labels them all really clearly. I don't know if Becky can come in close, but it shows you each one of those individually. So it tells you exactly which one. And that says it's the drawer casing, box, main unit.
Okay.
Tells you where to put your score lines,
Yep.
tells you where to glue, tells you where to fold. It's so self-explanatory.
Yeah.
We couldn't have made it any easier if we tried. And then again, that's the top, the box top.
Right.
So all of these, the way I'm to show you now, excuse me, it's not just like one separate, these aren't separates, this comes
You
together.
get all of these?
All of this is your outer casing
Ooh.
and drawer set. So now you've got the box unit side panel, again, all your fold marks, even the glue, and then the back panel as well. Again, you just draw around them. You cut them with your guillotines or your paper trimmers, you glue them, you fold them, you score them, and then you put them together and assemble them.
Okay.
And of course, you need a drawer. So the drawers that you're seeing in these, you need the drawer. This is the drawer template. So there you go. That is all of that set, which is called the outer casing and drawers.
Have we got the right... yeah. Is that right, $5.99?
Well, they are templates, and I did say to you, by popping them into a template form, it brings
I
the price
know,
down.
but not that much, surely.
Well, I'm not sure, because I cannot see a thing from here. That screen is so far away, I can't even tell you. But seriously, yeah.
Well, that says outer casing and drawer templates.
There you go.
5
And
piece.
that's what that is.
5 piece, $5.99.
Yeah, because if you look, you've got one, and then turn it that way.
So you do get them all.
You've got 2, 3. Oops, sorry, get that in
all right.
shots. 3, 4, 5. So you're right.
5,
5. I'm so
90.
sorry, they're massive, these today. These boards are absolutely huge. But yeah, that is your 5
I just say,
template
well
piece.
juggled there, Deb.
Thank you.
Well juggled, I have to say.
Seriously, I'm telling you, I can't believe how big these boards are. But do you know what? It's to show you exactly how they're put together and why we've popped them on there as well, so you can see. And they're super easy to put together. I can't tell you how easy they
So
are
if
to
you're,
put
if
together.
you're as confused as we are, don't be, because these beautiful cases here, look, with the drawers. Can you just show that one again? Just one of those, just so we can see it. The
Oh,
the ones
these,
on the
sorry,
top.
yes,
yeah.
yes, sorry.
If you're thinking,
So,
what do they
yeah.
make? They make
Absolutely.
this.
So they'll make the outer casing for you, and at different sizes, because you can add, you can extend, you can literally.
Brilliant.
You've got a template that you're in control of, so you're not you're not left with a standard one. And then your drawers. So even your drawers, if you pull the drawers out for you, you've got your drawers.
So what else do you need
that was
to
gonna
make that, apart from the templates? What else do you need? Is it paper pads?
Cardstock, paper.
Cardstock.
Yeah, cardstock, paper, glue.
That's it.
If you've got a scoreboard, you're sorted.
Don't worry, we've got a scoreboard bundle like you've never seen before. It's absolutely brilliant. Just remind me, thank you, Doc. Thank you. You know what I was going to ask? 6 o'clock. Sure, at 6 o'clock. So yes, if you don't have a scoreboard, we've got you covered again. So $5.99 should have been $7.99, which is already brilliant, but it's 25% off.
And the accessory template. So you've seen
Yes.
me show you these with the little box files, yeah? And so if I just pop that there to one side just for a second, you've now got some more templates. So let's bring it up and we'll start again. So you've got your templates now, and you can see this.
Yes.
It's, literally. And the template itself, again, it even has the dots there for you to draw around and then just cut out. If you've got a nesting die, use a nesting die. If you've got a craft knife, just cut that out with a craft knife. But again, all your perforations are in there, your templates there, shows you how to put those score lines in, shows you what it looks like when it's cut out.
Brilliant.
You just cut it either with scissors or with a paper trimmer or with a guillotine, and then assemble that together. But of course, that's just the 2 part, because there is another part to that as well, because you've got your pocket page. Now the pocket page, I haven't got one with a sample at the pocket page, but a pocket page is something that you could add to the side, the back, or
Yeah.
the other side, or all 3 if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where you can put pictures of loved ones, or if you're making it as a mini album for someone who's gone on a date and you want to keep all of those things together,
see, what
and
a
the pictures
lovely
there,
idea.
and you put the little, maybe you went to a lovely restaurant and you want to put the bill in there, or
been
you know
to-
those little
Yeah.
keepsakes, do you know?
Go to the
A bit-
theatre
a bit
and you
like
want to
the
put your
Ross and Rachel
tickets.
scene. Do you know
Yes.
where Rachel keeps everything in a shoebox? of
Yes.
the day that Ross accuses her of not keeping, and she's kept everything. This is the kind of thing that you can be doing, and the pocket page is for things like that as well. And that's optional. You don't have to put that on. That's an optional one.
Brilliant.
And then the last one in there, and if I've got that right, there it is the spine cover. Now, this for me is a spine cover to extend your spine. So the spine dies that I showed you,
Yeah.
keep it in a set place. This spine cover is something that you can extend with.
Right.
So it creates the spines of your albums, and that first one, the very first one, is the one that you put inside there to stick the pages together, to put the album together. So if you're going for that one, definitely go for this
Definitely
one.
go for that as well.
Definitely.
And especially when it's $5.99.
Again, yeah. Crazy, crazy prices. I think it's the lowest we've ever done.
Absolutely.
Where we've brought all of this down for you to do a pick and mix.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want the outer casing.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe that's not.
Well, that's why we wanted to. We wanted to give you the like Debbie said, put you in control. You choose what you want, and then we just give you 25% off everything. The flip book, can you just fling that one?
Shall we show you again?
Yeah.
So this flip book, and I love Nicole because she goes to town. She's a bit like me. I just throw everything at them. But the flip book is where you can extend it where it comes out or drop it down so it can carry on going down, but it just flips, and it literally, you just pop them all together.
I love it.
And flip them and then fold them up, and literally it just carries on like that.
They are the best
Absolutely,
Christmas gifts.
honestly, it's incredible. And I love these. They're so easy to put together, and the fun that you're going to have. And then not only that, what you're actually getting are the dies to create all the mats and layers that go inside there.
Yeah.
But there's so many of them. If I just bring that flip book back in for you, just for a second, Zena, look at the amount of dies that you're getting on there.
There's 10 on there.
There is. So
10
that one
dies.
there is the main. So if I show it in the black one, that one is the main part of the flip book. So it's a separate die, and then all the others are the decorative elements, mats and layers for them, or mats and layers for your card making. And seriously,
So if you're getting the flip book, definitely get that.
Oh, honestly, this
Yeah.
is the flip book. You've got to get this. So again, let me just show you another one. You've just been talking about a big baby boom. It could be one of those where you're popping pictures of a loved one, and what a lovely gift this would be.
It's lovely.
To someone who's expecting.
Yeah.
We know a few already.
We do, don't we? Yeah.
And this could be taking the pictures, popping it in an album and gifting it to that grandparents, the mum, the dad.
Feel everybody
you know.
included. You know, like as well, if you've already got a child and the new baby's coming, and you normally give a gift to the child so they don't get jealous of the baby, you could do something like that, couldn't you, for the big brother or the big sister, or do you know what I mean? That's a nice thing to do as well, isn't it? I love these.
And all those little accessories that are on the front of the accessory set, you know, the accessory dies, down to the little white covers over. So you see the fold there. So that was one of the dies. That
Oh, it was. I saw it on there, yes.
Yeah, isn't it cute?
Oh my goodness,
I love them.
this is brilliant.
Seriously, it's just a fabulous set to start with. But the fact that you can choose the elements that you want.
Yeah.
And I just think it's absolutely, honestly amazing.
Well, I'll tell you what, do you fancy doing a little cheeky
Well, do
demo?
you want me to show you with the flip? Do you want me to show that? Or do you want me to show? Because I was saying about putting the spine together, but the last time I was here, I did that.
Should we do the flip? I think the flips,
Let me just grab, I'll just grab a few things.
Yeah.
I'll get myself sorted.
So let's have an update then, Laura, sorry, of the flip book. So 30% has already checked out and gone. Way over half with baskets.
Ooh.
And we've got a lady here trying to buy 8. If you're struggling, I mean, you might want 8, Ellen, in Lancashire, but if you don't and you're struggling to check out, all you need to do is give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, and our lovely call centre up there, up above our heads, will give you some help checking out. All right, if that's what you need. TY2026 on the Mini Memories flip book. Okay. So many amazing deals still coming your way, so please make sure you stick around with us today because we've got some lovely treats for you. Great deals on gems and enamel dots. This lovely little trimmer. I've got my right eye on that for it's a travelling trimmer.
We'll talk about that trimmer in a second if I can. I'm just going to run a few of these through. Do you want to be showing that while I'm just running a few of these through?
Well, I'll tell you what, let me get it out, because it's the Violet Studio one. I'm just thinking, I mean, look at this. Ooh, I like the gold. I've never seen this before.
Really, honestly. It's,
Never seen it.
You'll hear me and Craig talk about this till the cows come home because I can't live without it. It goes everywhere with me. It's absolutely fabulous for trimming. And do you know, if you love doing, we talk about the gutting sometimes in paper when you want to get the most out of your paper pads. This is the one, and in fact, I'll give you a quick demonstration of that in a second. But I'm just doing a few more cuts, if you don't mind. Is that okay? Do you think it's gone? Did you say it's sold out?
Not yet. No,
Oh, that's
no.
okay.
Yeah, previously it has,
Oh,
definitely.
that's okay. Panicked a little bit then, Zena, panicked a little
So you can cut, I'm just checking here, you can cut up to 2 sheets of 180 GSM at the same time.
Well, do you want me to show you?
Oh, yeah, oh, you've got yours?
Yeah, I've got mine.
Show us then.
I do not go anywhere without it. And can I tell you, it's got a little leg.
Ah, it does come out. I was wondering if that came out.
It comes out.
Oh, I was pulling the wrong end.
It's all right.
Oh, we're pulling the wrong end.
Yeah, it's literally, it's a game changer. And I'll show you
So
what
it
I
comes
mean.
with 12 inch still?
Sorry, again?
The 12 inch again?
Oh, yeah. Was it, in fact, no, bigger. 14.
Oh, it's
14
Oh, it's a 14 inch trimmer?
14 inch. It's got your metric and your... I know people, I always say inches and centimetres to me. Is it metric and imperial?
Yeah, it's like that, isn't
It's
it?
too confusing for me, that.
But we've got 12 inch, but it definitely, I think it's 3 by 12 inches the size, but with the arm it cuts up to 14 inch. So the size is right, the 3 by 12, that's what that means, but it cuts up to a 14 inch. And it also says you can cut 2 sheets of 180 GSM at any one point, or up to 5 sheets of 80 GSM in one go.
Well, look, let me show you, because I wanted to cut mine down. So I've got 300 GSM.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this on. I'm going to cut it roughly at about half. And you simply measure it up to whatever size you want, and then you just slide that up, and it's done.
Brilliant.
And then when you want to do the gutting of, and I have got some paper, Zena, so let me just grab a sheet of paper
Okay.
to show you what I mean. Oh, I've got my Halloween. Let me show that.
£12.74 for a paper trimmer. Say again, Laura.
Exactly, yeah.
I've never seen a trimmer so cheap, so low in price.
How much?
£12.74 today.
That's good.
Yeah.
That is good. Now, I like to gut my paper out, so I'm going to just show you how you would do this. And you'd use your grids. So you're going to use your grid marks where you come up to, and then when you want to make your paper pads go a long way, and you know if you're doing matting and layering, but you don't want to waste any paper.
Yeah.
Because paper's precious.
Of course it is.
And this trimmer makes this part easier to do, and the price of it is...
I've never seen anything like that. It's a lovely little travel trimmer as well, isn't it?
It is. That's why it goes I've got one in my craft room that lives in my craft room, but this one lives in my boot of my car. I will not go anywhere without mine. I will not go absolutely anywhere without it. And I think, did I go further down there?
Could I just mention, if you all check out, half the stock's gone.
Oh, come on. I knew it would.
I like the gold blade as well.
It's classy. It's a
Isn't
classy
it?
one, yeah, absolutely. So let me just take that out. And now I've got my trimmed down piece, so I'm not wasting any of my cardstock. So especially making you 12 by 12 and you don't only want to put a little bit of the cardstock on, you can do all your gutting as well.
Frame,
But it's such a precise one as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Literally, you've got let's pop that in. You just hold that down. You hold the finger guard as well. So let's just go in.
3 left.
I knew.
3
I
left.
told you, I knew. So if you want to cut your little strips there, you can do
Well,
it
we've
as
got
well.
paper quilling in the next hour, haven't we?
Well, I never thought.
without
Yes,
Jess.
absolutely, absolutely.
The ideal for that.
It is a fantastic one. It's also very stylish, but it is really lightweight, it's really portable.
And it's nearly gone.
It's got the extendable leg out there that takes it to a 14-inch.
Once you've all checked out, there's one left. One left. So well done, everybody. 12. That's the naughtiest price trimmer we've ever done on Hobby Makers. Absolutely, to my knowledge anyway.
Every time
To
I
my
bring
knowledge.
it down. Every time I bring
Brilliant.
it, always it flies.
Lovely travel trimmer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Right, sorry, I'm just going to cut a few more of these out because I think I only did one. Got sidetracked with the paper trimmer.
Sorry.
I think I got sidetracked a little bit. But it's very easy to get sidetracked when you've got really lovely
It's all
products.
these goodies, isn't it?
Essential, craft room essentials.
Absolutely.
And it's, it's one of those that you've just seen it literally glided through the 300
Didn't it
GSM,
just,
no problem
absolutely.
whatsoever.
Like butter.
Yeah,
Like butter.
like a hot knife through butter, as our Sarah would
Absolutely,
say. So I'll just cut a couple more out, Zena, because I think I've got 3 there. Yeah, I've got 3 there. And I'll show you how to put this flip book together. And the reason why I love it is because of that creativity. So many ways that you can use this. And I'm just going to come down, cut 2 more.
The mini makes, the mini memories on the flip book that we're all learning how to do now, half the stock has gone. And can I welcome the 6 brand new customers to Hobby Maker. Have you got your confetti today, Dan? Oh, Dan. Is the He's going to work on it because what we like to do is we like to set the poppers off when we get new customers coming in, and we haven't done it for a little while.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, we want to do it because you've not seen it, so it's just something we do every so often.
Yeah,
and we just want to say welcome. And with us here at Hobby Maker, it's a lovely, unique selling point in that we only charge you one post and packaging for the entire day, regardless of how many brands you buy from on Hobby Maker, how many items, how heavy they weigh, how big they are, how small they are. One post and packaging, and for the majority of us, £3.95 for the entire day. Okay, my lovelies?
That is really good.
It is good, isn't it?
Honestly, I always say I think it's just one of the most refreshing things to see.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We love that. We do. It costs us a lot of money,
and
but
I'm
we do
not
love
surprised. There's a lot of love for it out there as
Yeah.
well, because it does mean to your heart's content. You can shop to your heart's content.
Absolutely.
And you know that at the end of the day, no matter whether you've bought from us,
Yep.
or if you buy from TillyViktor or
Yep.
you know, anything, you know that you don't have to worry about it because it all collects at the end of the day. And I know that because it's done it with me. Because I do buy from here as well.
While Debbie's doing that, can I just show you the cutest jar of... Ah, there you go. That's for our new...
missed it.
Hey,
Oh,
that's our
I
new
like
customer
that.
confetti.
That's really good.
Nice, isn't it? Can I just show you our little jar of mini pegs? So you
Gosh,
know,
can.
like when you're making boxes and box lids and you want to hold the edge on? Can we just, while we're waiting for Deb, we just might as well pop some little treats on, mightn't we? Because we've got loads in the show. And I wanted to show you that because there's 30 all different coloured little pegs in there. So you know, like when you're gluing your edge of your box lids and your bases and you want to hold the glue in for a bit, pack of 30 pegs. How do you even do that? Or you're adding a little photograph in a card or something, or a tag or whatever, in your scrapbooking or whatever. £1.49.
Oh. Are
£1.
you kidding me?
That's like a bottle of pop in the vending machine. That's bonkers, isn't it? So
It is actually.
Hey, 30 mini pegs for £1.49. I tell you what, I'd love to get them myself. That's so silly, isn't it?
That is really good. Really, really good.
And don't worry, because obviously, let me just show you your colours, look. I mean, you've got to have your crafters purple. I mean, that's a given, isn't it? You got your orange pegs, you got your hot pink pegs, you got your blue pegs, you got your green pegs, you got your yellow pegs. Rainbow beautiful chakra pegs, pride pegs, £1.49. I just had to. I saw them on the show and I went, and I said, "Aren't they funny? We're going to make any money on them, but they're so cute. Can we play them?" That's exactly what I said. You know, I said, "Can we?" I said, "They're cute.
They are cute.
They're cute."
And even, you know, even if you didn't use them in your crafting, do you know when you glue your boxes together and you don't want to hold them together?
That's what I'm
they're gonna
saying,
be
yeah,
perfect
chuck it
for
on that.
Yeah, but literally, I've seen people make, do you know those frames where they make, they put some twine
Yeah.
and some pegs and then they put clip pictures.
Well, that's
of
nice for
people.
weddings and christenings
Yeah,
and things,
and
isn't
honestly,
it? Even funerals and things, people are doing that
exactly,
now.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So, but I do love those. I love those rainbow colours. They're fabulous.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
they are.
Leslie, well done on the 5 there. Well done. You haven't even blown a tenner, have you? Congratulations.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how to
Yes,
put it together,
please,
'cause
lovely.
I've cut
Yeah.
a few out, so I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll just continue to cut as many as you want, but you'll see that the score lines are into place. All you need to do is reinforce your score lines, and you've got 2 in there, and they are literally in your die. You can't fail to miss them. So it cuts out that page shape. It even takes off that little nick there, or the little, you know, the squidgy bit, I call it, off to make it nice and neat when you're putting them together. And literally now you're just going to put it together, but you're just going to decide where do you want to put your flip side? Where do you want to put your pages that are going to flip? So I'll come in and I'm going to have, let's have that one at the bottom there. So I'm just going to use glue. Now I do use at home red liner tape. I suppose it depends on the how many times. I want you to think about how many times you would be flipping when you give this to someone. You know what I mean.
And we know what you mean, Flower.
So literally now we're just going to come in and we're going to keep adding those, you know, those pieces on now, the tabs, sorry, or the flaps, whichever way around you want to call it. But yeah, it's really easy to just put them together, and you'll start to see. And I'm just going to make sure because my eyes are a bit. There we go. Ooh, nearly, Zena. So you can start to see how it folds together. And this is the thing. This is when you can start to add them where it can wrap up.
Yeah.
Or you can then take it and then let's add some
So clever.
to the top. So if I pop some glue just at the very top.
Did you say what GSM cardstock you're using, Flower?
This is 300 GSM, and it's our
300.
multi-purpose cardstock.
Would you recommend that, Deb?
Every time.
Every time.
It's my go-to. It's my go-to cardstock. I won't use it. Apart from his black cardstock and craft card. It's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that I use all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
Including Centura Pearl. Centura Pearl's lovely. The double-sided always makes this look luxurious, but a coloured side, you would just have to take into account that one side's going to be white, one side's going to be coloured. But when you've covered it with pictures and your nested dies, you know, the nested dies.
Your accessories and things.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can start to see it coming together now. So I've got one that flips down, I've got two that flip over, and then I'm going to put the bottom one on there. So I'll make a very small one, but that's how easy it is to do it, Zena.
Yep.
It literally could not be any easier. And then you just decide where you want to take it next. Do you want to start to add further down? So that's like just a little flip book.
I mean,
If you're
that's
gonna
nice
do
like
this
that,
one,
isn't it?
I would just take off that edge when you're finished. So I'll just snip that down for a second. Actually, I should have used my paper trimmer.
You should,
I should have used my paper trimmer.
You'd get a better finish.
I would get a better finish than a pair of scissors, but Debbie's shaking little hands at the minute. But when you've decided when to stop, these are the ones now that will flip down and then flip over. And that's when you then can start to create and add your pictures and your loved ones. But like I said, you've got this die that enables you then to go into the extra ones. So that's the full, when it's finished, that's what the full one looks like. So when it's coloured. So now you can see how it is to put the 4. However, you've just seen that very, very elaborate one, and it is elaborate. Let me just grab it up because I've chucked everything but kitchen sink on top of it. This is when you can start to play around. So if I just bring in that to show you that that's the 4, but then you can add, and you can continue to add, and then you continue to add again. You can just keep going. You've got the little. It's like a little spine in itself. So it enables you to put as many layers as you want.
Is there a maximum?
Well, to close it, you're
Yeah.
going to have to think about when, especially if you've got the 2 outer ones and you're closing it, don't go too mad.
Yeah.
I think I went up to, I think it were 8 I did, and it was
nice.
comfortable where it's still folded.
Right.
But again, it's just down to you. The 4 I would use, and that's when I would put it into my mini memory album.
Brilliant.
And then that would be a nice little feature on your inside, which I think we had an example of. But seriously, that flip book die for me is a game changer, and I absolutely love it, because there's so many different configurations and different ways. And this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 7. That's got 7 on there. And that still folds nice and comfortably. And don't forget, fill those pages up with your pictures of your loved ones on the front and the back. And then it's just down to you in folding that over. I mean, look, it just continues to go on and on and on and on.
Brilliant.
And on.
Now, I've just got to check. £11.24 for this mini memories flip book. I know, you want to get your nesting dies as well. 60% of that flip book has gone. You want to get your nesting dies as well. You want to get your accessories. Would you say they're the essentials for the flip book? The nesting dies.
At the prices that they are today, everything.
Yeah.
Get it all at that knockdown price, because that's fabulous.
Now, we need to move that because I don't want to upset anybody. That's gone.
Has it gone?
Trimmer's gone.
Okay.
Trimmer's gone. Pegs are about to sell out. You want to get these, the stickers are great as well. So now the scrapbook kits.
Oh, yes.
Is that these ones?
Yes.
Ah.
These are super cute. Do you know when I said to you at the beginning that scrapbooks, everybody associates a scrapbook page as a 12 by 12, big ones. Oh, I've got them here.
Oh, you got them there?
I've got them here, yeah.
Can I just bear in mind now, I need to buy this one in the studio if there's none left, because it's a puppy scrapbook kit.
You can have mine, Zena.
Thank you.
You can have mine.
I will buy it. I don't want. I just need
bless
to buy
you.
that. I have to have that in my
Should we start
life.
with that one then? Should we start with the puppy
Yeah.
one? Go on then, we'll start with the puppy one,
Yeah.
because it is cute. Violet Studios is one of our ranges. It's one of our brands within a brand. It's headed by Nikki Holt, who's one of our beautiful ladies that works at head office. And creates the most amazing stylish kits for any beginner crafter, anybody who's been crafting for years. Papers, accessories, you've just seen the trimmer.
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah.
Lots of things that she does.
I love the Violet
I
Studio
love
thing.
this, because the quality is beautiful as well. And I always say it's quite a nice, affordable one, so I'm just going to show it. You're coming in?
I'm coming in.
Let's have a nosy.
I will
So
come
you've got
in.
all your accessories, so you're going to love this, because you've got little frames in here. So if you want to frame pictures of Ivy, you're just going to picture, and you've got the little frames already die cut for you and already coloured. You don't have to do anything. You've got your little, do you know your adhesive dotty backs
yeah.
to pop your photos in, or maybe your,
clever.
even down to the
Edges,
corner
the
edges, do you know the page
corners,
edges?
yeah.
So when you've got a picture, you could then pop those around and pop those in.
Then you can personalise it.
Personalise them, and we're not being stingy. We've given you a couple of sheets there. We've also popped on there some nice, and these are peelable ones, Zena. So you just peel them back, and they're sticky. So you don't even have to put any glue onto them.
First walk.
Yeah, learning new
Isn't
things.
this nice if
first
somebody
day
has
at
a
home.
puppy?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm in your
No, it's
space, but I
fine,
can't help
absolutely
myself.
not. But look,
Oh,
you've got all
no.
your lovely little accessories on there. Paper,
Treats.
bone, treats, dog collar. I just love these. These are so
This
cute.
is so
And then in here, this is when you've got, this is where you, when we talk about your scrapbooking, you've got your little scrapbook and it's ready for you to
Oh,
pop.
I've got to get this.
Honestly, you're ready for you to put all your pictures in there and use your accessories. You've got some nice, I'd call that washi tape, but that's not washi tape.
No, it's too
That's
posh, isn't it?
gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But we've even popped in there for you, Zena. So you've got the little book, and this is where you put your picture of Ivy. You put a little picture there of her, and then just fill it up with all your little pictures.
I've got to get
and
me
then,
one of
look at this. You've got all these gorgeous papers as well.
So what do you do with them?
These are your background papers for your scrapbook.
Oh,
so what you're
I've
going
never
to do
done a
is,
scrapbook, you
have you
see.
not?
No.
Oh, I love scrapbooking, Zena. All you're going to do is you can either put it on fully.
Yeah.
Or I would trim this down and make
Would
the
you?
most of it.
Okay.
So I'd trim it and put little.
Just have little
blade,
sections
yeah,
and
little
stuff. Oh,
sections.
okay.
But I'll cut all those gorgeous papers
this
as
is
well. So all of those, and that will. Look at that. Look at
Best
that.
puppy love.
Woof, 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 woof. Fetch. Oh my God. Wookies.
Oh,
She's not.
no,
around,
she's
is
all right. She doesn't
That's
listen.
okay
She
then,
doesn't.
I'll-
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
The bones, look. Ain't this beautiful?
Oh,
Oh my God. I forgot about that one then. The Dal. I call it the little Dal.
Cruella de Vil.
But isn't this gorgeous?
What's
and then,
in there?
So this is the thing. You're not just getting you're getting the kits.
Oh, anybody
but
that's
you-
got a dog's got to get one of these, haven't they?
Look how many.
Best
I'm
in
just
show,
gonna- I'm
it's
just gonna come in
called.
and bring these in so you can see them. You've got 28 toppers that you can
Yeah.
then decorate your scrapbook pages with. Look, little
put little
balls,
balls,
little paw
paws.
prints. Look.
Oh, it's got flowers in it.
Honest to God, they're so cute.
Oh, for a
when
birthday,
when I
look.
first saw this, I'm telling you, I fell in love with it.
Oh.
Puppy love, little
Have you not
tags.
told me about this, Deb?
Because
Oh,
because I didn't think we were bringing it here, but we've brought some, and I say limited quantities. We'll say we've got a few. You're the best.
I love
best
it.
friends.
Love it.
Look, 28 toppers, all puppy themed, and they're lovely.
How much are we doing this for, Laura?
This is gorgeous. I love
I will
this.
move, sorry, but... How many have we got, Laura? Can you hide 10 for me? I'd make 10 of these. Wouldn't it be nice to do one every year? If you've got a dog, you've got to buy at least, like, how long does a dog last for, hopefully? 16, 20 years, if I'm hoping. I mean, what do you think, Dan?
But again, do you know what this is? A lovely gift.
Isn't it?
you've got friends
Especially
that have got-
if you're having
Yeah.
a puppy, or just a dog. Like Rosie's
Yeah.
just had a dog, hasn't she?
Yes, she has, hasn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, little dog
Yeah.
called Dan,
I
named
know,
him after our
did she-
director.
Did she do it after our dad?
No, Dan's just convincing himself.
Well,
Letting
I
him think
thought because he's got puppy dog eyes, and he's so
he
cute.
has,
I
I
love
know.
Dan.
And they're
I
all
love
as
him.
magnified by his lovely glasses, aren't they?
He's the most
And he
gorgeous,
looks, he's
gorgeous.
lovely. He's lovely.
Just
And he
up,
bought.
just up near a printer.
Oh yeah. Well, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that he sat on the printer drawer earlier. Shut up.
I didn't say anything. I just said don't let him go near a printer. But isn't
Only
this
Dan
so
shuts the
lovely?
printer drawer with his bottom. £11.20. Oh, shall I move back over there? Sorry, I'm
No,
in
it's
Deb's
all right.
space,
You're
but
fine.
so lovely.
I knew you'd get excited.
I love
but
it. I
I
love it.
genuinely thought you were going to love this.
But what a lovely Christmas gift to anybody with a dog, and especially that's had a puppy.
Exactly.
It's lovely.
And
it's just lovely. £11.24.
Anybody can scrapbook. Like I said to you, don't think of scrapbook as the big ones. Think about things like this.
I'm gonna make
the
that.
little albums.
I'm gonna make that.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
You can have that. You can have one. It's a obviously. It's a fabulous prize. It's a fabulous prize. It's a fabulous little kit, and it's absolutely perfect.
It's
for all of those
lovely.
making memories of your little furry friends. It's
I
just
could
gorgeous.
cry with that. Honestly, I could actually cry with that. We've got a circus one as well. But yeah, that is super cute, isn't it? Super, super cute. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, so what do you want to do next, Laura Bora?
Do you want to show that? Do you want to show a quick flick?
Shall we do the-
Do you want to show a quick?
Do you want to
flick
do
of
that really
this? Because
quick?
This is perfect for babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's exactly the same. So if you think about what you've just seen, it's exactly the same. I'll just quickly run through it so
Okay.
you can see it. Frames, but a bit more circus themed, a bit more brighter. You've still got your tabs in there and your little sticky dots. But do you know we were talking about babies? This is perfect because you've got good times, hello little one, little cutie. So I don't want you to think of it just as a circus theme. I want you to think of it as a little
again,
kit.
I love it.
And they're absolutely gorgeous. You've even got where
new
you can
baby.
personalise it. And then you've got your little album. And then you're just going to use all your gorgeous papers. Comes in a little lovely presentation box, but it's perfect.
Oh, I
and have you
love
noticed we've not like gone
this.
down the pink or the blue line?
No, exactly. It's
We've
neutral,
got-
isn't it?
Yes.
Because
and
when you're doing a
neutral.
nursery, it tends to be lions and elephants and all that, monkeys
Yeah.
and tigers and all the bit.
And then your,
Right,
your toppers,
baby gift.
exactly the same. You get in, I think it's 28 in that one as well. Oh, yep, 28. And it's all the little, what we call the cutesy circus animals, but the perfect ones for all your little babies. And that's coming
Oh,
as
definitely
well.
for babies. £11.24, code EM2030, my lovelies. These are such good Christmas gifts, aren't they? And
They are
gifts
fabulous,
and birth
yeah.
gifts and doggy gifts and
And
everything.
maybe as well, do you know what I was thinking with this was, maybe you're a bit daunted by making scrapbooks. And this would be a lovely kit to get yourself started with. Because it's not overly, there's not a lot, because everything's there for you, your frames
Do
are
you know
there,
the way
your
I
stickers
think
are there.
sometimes where we go wrong, and I don't mean this to be rude, but I would think of the word scrapbook and I would find that a bit daunting.
Yeah.
However, if you said it's just a memory book of your puppy, in my mind, it's a different thing. And I don't know whether that, please don't tell me off if you're a massive fan of scrapbooking, but in my mind, I think I could make that little book because it's only little and it's like stickers and things and cutting a bit of, I'm good with all that. But as soon as somebody goes to scrapbook, I think, oh, I'm not ready for that
People are
yet.
daunted by the 12 by 12 straight away. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
so
big
that's
areas
actually a
to cover.
lovely, and I reckon if you
break it
started
down.
that,
Yeah.
you'd get really into scrapbook because
Exactly,
it's
you will.
massive in the States, isn't it?
Oh, huge. Everyone's
Yeah,
making memories
but that's
there.
not daunting. That's just, I'm going to stick a few bits of paper and photos and all those lovely images in a book. And then I can flick through that every year of my dog's life or baby's life. Got to do them stickers. Can we do the stickers as well, Law? Right. Oh, she said we've only got 9 minutes left of this
carried
hour.
away with ourselves, haven't we? We've actually got carried
No,
away.
which one do you want to start with, sweetie? Okay, well, I'll tell you what then. I'm going to go colours of summer because we have just had a nice week, haven't we?
Yeah.
And that is, in fact, I'm going to... So these are 10% off. Do you want to do this or do you want me to do it, Deb?
You can do it, it's all right.
Okay, great, no problem. Because we've got the Violet Studio Cosmic one as well.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I give you... Can I give you that to get
Yeah,
ready?
yeah,
And I'll
yeah,
do
yeah,
this one and
yeah.
we'll sort
Love
of do it
this
as a
one.
tag team because of the time. So this is your... now your colours... Have I got it in the colours? Oh, I've just... Hang on a second. Just a minute. Have I got it in the... I think it was the rainbow blooms. Or are we talking the linen? Which one are you going with? Sorry, the colours of... Yeah, the linen pad. There you go. So these are the colours. So this is very unusual because normally the linen card, which again, beautiful to die cut, we don't normally do it in a 12 by 12.
Exactly.
Normally
And
an
it's
A4.
perfect for your scrapbook pages. If you do love making 12 by 12s, that's going to be perfect. Of course, if you're making something smaller, you can chop down into it. But look at the colours.
Look at the colours.
Colours are absolutely beautiful. They're all the colours of summer. They are the colours of summer.
And all the pads,
Yeah.
10% off today. I'll give you a little flick through. 10% off. All these gorgeous colours, the ombre, as they go through the yellows, the greens, the pinks, the purples, into your reds and your gorgeous colours. All of that pad, which is just 24 pages of 250 GSM 12 by 12 inch linen card. It's luxury. All of Crafters Companion's amazing pads are always luxury. They're always beautifully made, always beautifully thought out, gorgeous colours, gorgeous designs, and you'll see that in the next one. And everything's got 10% off today as well, so we're down to $15.29. So, well done.
I told you about Violet Studios where Nikki, attention to details, absolutely, but honestly, I adore this. Dave Bradford's favourite paper pad he's often told us how much he loves this one. And it is the Cosmic Dreamer. Every single time we bring this, it sells out. It has got lots of foiling in here as well, so I'm just going to quickly flick through this. It's all single-sided that you can see, and you've got these lovely, oh my God, the foiling in that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. That's still, every time I look at it, I think, oh my God, it's beautiful.
Love it.
And it is all about your zodiacs,
Yeah.
and, your stars, and
Constellations and astrology.
Home decor pieces, let me tell
Yeah.
you. Oh, I knew that were going to drop out there. I'll blame Dave.
Yeah.
I'll blame Dave. Look at the foiling. Absolutely stunning. The colours are gorgeous as well. I'm trying to anchor that into into ways that you could...
Oh dear.
Well,
You're right there.
Well, blame Dave, he's not here. But literally, it is absolutely gorgeous, this. And this is where you could chop into as well. And
You've got all the signs of the zodiac there.
If you've got a
Gorgeous.
scrapbook page, chop that down and put that to the person zodiac sign.
And even birthday cards, just, you know, if
cards,
it's a Capricorn or
I'm looking at that
Sagittarius.
sheet and all I'm seeing is there 9 pieces that I can chop into.
Yep.
Not a piece. And I'm seeing 9 toppers there for things as well. And the foiling is out of this world. The quality of this is absolutely beautiful. Nikki did a stellar job.
Nearly 20% of that one's gone. Now, another really, really popular one is the Violet Studio Rainbow Blooms one, which, oh, it's Laura. This is so many of the Crafters team's favourite pad. Let me show you the kind of pages that you've got. It's absolutely stunning, okay? So if I show you, if I can get in there and show you some of these absolutely fabulous pad, and I do mean fabulous. Look at this. Now, let me show you this one. Look. Oh, it's lovely. And then look at this one. Look at this. You're the best. You are blooming amazing. Someone special, because we're always doing cards with flowers, aren't we? Look at this. Oh, thank you, Laura. All about the blooms, all about being blooming lovely. How about some lovely, gorgeous designs here? There we go, look. You got the flower van with the flower pots. Look at this one. Someone special, blooming amazing. You are so lovely. This should be for you, Deb. And then look at this. It's honestly one of the most fabulously bright, beautiful. Look at that. We'll do the vellum pad in a moment. You've got sunflowers, look. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go, look. All of that pad is down 10% today to £13.49, and it's another
essentials, the paper
36
essentials,
pages,
scrapbook essentials. If you do love making your scrapbooks, they're going to be perfect because you can chop into them if you get smaller ones.
Yep.
But of course, in your card making and the mats and layers, they are just perfect and a really good price. Oh, I absolutely love.
Is it the vellum pad?
This, I'm so surprised you still got this.
I'm amazed.
A vellum pad.
Yeah.
Now, this is from one of Sarah's signature collections, and it's called the Rose Garden. Now, look at the quality of the vellum. Can you feel that vellum?
Well, that's strong, isn't
it? And it's beautifully printed as well, and it's got those lovely roses featuring throughout all of them. My favourite, of course, it's the butterflies. I love the butterflies. But every single one. The colour palette is absolutely so quintessentially English. It's just beautiful. God, that were a big word for me. Absolutely beautiful vellums. The quality of our vellum is something else, it really is. And anybody who's used it before, I'll probably tell you just how fabulous it is. There's 24 sheets, and you're getting 6 designs, which is 4 of each. So absolutely fabulous.
Right, anybody loving plants and gardens, this pad is for you. And it's got 48 pages, and it's still got 10% off today. So as a plant parent, as I hope we all are, doing our bit for the planet, this is 48 pages. Yeah, so let me just show you how these are, right? They're absolutely gorgeous. So let me show you, look. Now, these are double-sided. Okay, so as I hold them up, you'll see the double side, but look at all your lovely cacti and things there. If I did it the other way around, I got that. I was doing all right on that way, wasn't I? So hang on a second. Let me show you. Plant lover. It's a bit racy, that, isn't it? A plant lover. Eh? So there you go. You've got all these gorgeous designs in here, look. All these lovely messages. You've got things like, plants make me happy. Home is where my plants are. It's cute, isn't it? So...
honestly, it's a beautiful paper
It's
pad.
a gorgeous paper pad. And look at that. You've got all these lovely, beautiful sentiments. You've got all these lovely papers, look. That's good for jewellery making. Very much back in, the macrame hanging planters.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And look, it's just, look at that. Plant mum. Look at that, aren't they lovely? Plants make me happy. Just the best. If you know anybody that loves their plants, this pad is absolutely awesome. It really is. And really good value, because if you think, that's 48 sheets.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of sheets.
That is an home decor piece right there.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and then I think you've got the vellum, like the...
yes, yes, you have. Here we go. Look, you've got some embossed look. Can you see the leaves on there?
Yeah, beautiful.
And then you've got vellum. in those gorgeous leaves as well. It's a lovely pad, that one.
Absolutely.
That's the best value for money at 48 sheets, that one.
It is.
Yeah,
48,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, £13.49. Now, can we do the, what about the stickers and the enamel dots? Yeah, yeah.
It's time to get our hands on them stickers.
Now, this one, birthday. You've got, includes over 300 stickers. Look, hello you, hello special, well done. You've got this, thanks so much, awesome. Happy birthday. You've got two different ones. This is your one that's got over 300 sticker sheets. I mean, it is so, so lovely, look. Look at all those. And let me take that off, look. You've got a little band there, and you can see all the lovely stickers that you've got in here. Look, be happy, shine bright, celebrate. £2.69. Shall I show you the other one really quick? Yeah, really, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. That's the next one, look. We'll do the same price, all those lovely stickers, over 300 again, gorgeous. And then we'll hand over to the lovely Jess and TillyViktor.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobbymaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobbymaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Come on, see you. She said, oh, you look nice, Jess.
Oh,
Hello, lovely.
I'm so excited to be here with you. Yeah, obviously, Zena.
I love her. I'll get so excited. I do. I love Jess, don't I? Now then, you're doing something a bit different today, Jess.
Yeah, and I'm really excited and really tired also because I've had so many sleepless nights about this collection. But yeah, I am so happy with it. I don't have a design team. It's just me. So everything that you see, I've done.
Wow.
Which is why I've had so many sleepless nights. But I'm really excited to be here, and I think it's going to be a really good show.
Oh, it will be a good show.
Yeah.
Because this lady is brilliant. Now, first of all, TillyViktor, just reintroducing, because we've had lots of new customers today. Who are you? Who's TillyViktor? How did TillyViktor come about, and what does it mean?
Okay, so I'm Jess, not Tilly. People call me Tilly all the time.
I'm not surprised.
And it's fine. I answer to Tilly. I've been called a lot worse. It's absolutely fine. But I named the business after my niece, Tilly, because I started quilling when I was making her a birthday card. And I'd never heard of quilling before, but I stumbled upon it and I just fell in love with it.
And you love your niece, don't you? So.
Well, sometimes, yeah. I'm joking, Tilly. Love it all the time.
Well, we all have our moments, don't we? And what about the Victor?
So Victoria is Tilly's middle name, but Victor is also my dad's middle name.
And is it?
We have a Polish family, so my
Okay.
dad is half Polish, so it's a bit of a nod to my Polish roots.
Lovely. Oh, that's wonderful, wonderful. And paper quilling, for anybody thinking, what on earth is paper quilling, what is paper quilling?
So quilling is basically where you twirl, roll, twist and coil different strips of paper into different shapes, and depending on where you pinch them or stick them, it gives you really beautiful artwork.
Yeah, and you love it, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
So how long's your business been going?
So I launched my first kits in end of March last year. And before that I was selling just made artwork. Just finished pieces of artwork. So.
And today we're doing a very special sweet celebrations, and we're doing a buy the show option, aren't we?
Yes, we're doing a shop the show, yes.
A shop the show. The shop the show is everything in this absolutely almighty box, isn't it?
Yeah, so everything that you see that's sweet celebration themed is in the box. That includes all of your tools, the papers that you can see, the kit, your add-on packs, and your scissors, your petal maker, your glue bundle, literally everything that you can see in the box.
So if I bought this by the show, shop the show, if I bought this today, would I have everything I need to get started with paper quilling?
Everything.
And more?
Yes.
Everything you need. What are we going to get? Are we going to talk through the box and go through what we get in there?
Yes, so we are going to get, we'll be doing a demo on the various items throughout the show, so don't panic.
And there are going to be options to buy and dip in which bits you want, but the best way to buy, and once you see everything that Jessie's got, it's everything in that amazing shop the show.
Yeah, so the brand new kit, Sweet Celebrations, you make 4 deliciously looking cards in there. But it's not just a kit to make 4 cards, it's a kit to teach you the elements of quilling.
Yeah.
Which is what is important to remember.
Okay.
You get your full toolkit, which is this one here. So you get your quilling heart, your glue part, your quilling pen and your tweezers.
And that little heart is, you'll see that in a minute, that's where it releases, you roll up the paper and it releases into that size, doesn't it?
Does, yeah.
And shape.
You get your glue bundle, so you get your TillyViktor glue, 100ml, your glue brush, your pen stand, your glue plate.
She likes pink.
If you couldn't tell, yes. You get your mini kits also. The mini kits are...
These ones here, aren't they?
Yes, they're right over the side. They're with the magnets.
Oh, yeah, because you can, the ones on them underneath the papers, Dan.
Yes.
Yeah, with the magnets on them.
Yeah. So
we're going to be doing is that the one we're doing the...
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is, yeah.
As a special...
So the bottom row on the steps, you'll see the 4 magnets. So there's 2 donuts and 2 ice creams. So you get those in there as well.
Lovely.
Yes, and you get all 4 of the card add-on packs. Now, the card packs make at least 16 cards each, and they've got so many elements in, which I'm going to be demoing some of them today. Oh, also, don't forget, you get your petal maker, and there's one last thing. Oh, your scissors, you get your scissors, yes.
Now,
Yes.
also today, something we've never done with Jess and TillyViktor before, and we're calling out those people who've got Cricuts and the scan and cuts and all those kind of things. We're going to have the option included in this box.
Yes.
The SVG file download and the printable download.
Yes,
Printed
so
download.
all of the samples that you can see out today, so whether they are cut out shapes or maybe they are the apertures, everything is included in the SVG bundle. So any of the shapes that you see here is in there, and anything that's printed is in the printed download.
So you can keep printing that?
Yeah, so it's unlimited. Yeah.
Oh.
So you can, the possibilities are endless with this collection because you can swap and change with the colours. Yeah. So I'm excited.
Oh, now I don't know about this, Laura. Sorry. Say that again. Yeah.
Yes. Right, okay, so we are selling the SVG download and the printed download individually if you didn't want the shop the show.
Right.
And when you buy them individually, you get them from the Hobby Maker website and you download them instantly. So you check out and they're instantly in your orders.
Like we do when we, yeah.
Yes, when you buy the shop the show option, you'll get your box posted out to you with all of your sweet celebration goodies, and there will be a code in there to go to my website to download the SVG and the printed template bundle.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, this box, when you've got the printable downloads and you've got the SVG files
Yeah.
and you've got everything else in there,
Yeah.
this is an almighty option today. It really is, the shop the show. The good news is as well is that we're going to have an option to have it on split pay for you as well. Okay? And there's also, now this is exclusive to us at Hobby Maker.
The bundle box, yes.
Yeah, bundle
you can't
box.
get this anywhere else, no.
Nowhere. So there's no point scanning the World Wide Web. Pointless. This is Jess's brand new, newest Sweet Celebrations collection. So it's going to be absolutely awesome. Now, I know Jess has got so many faithful, loyal followers that buy everything that Jess brings. And this is the brand new collection that only launched on Friday. You are saving £80 just shy of.
I think it's around about 40%.
Wow, that's a brilliant deal.
Yes. And
Brilliant.
there's so much in there.
And it's £40. You can get the whole of that box, and it is absolutely jam-packed, and it has got everything that you need to get paper quilling and keep you paper quilling for a long time. It's on a 0% interest, so you pay once in September, once in October, and once in November, and you're done.
And then obviously because it includes all of the printed templates and all of the SVGs, you can just keep making
going.
and making and making. If you haven't got the cutting machines, then don't worry, because you get so many cutouts and apertures and cards in the card packs that are in the box that you're going to be able to make so many anyway.
Exactly. So you've covered everybody, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so much in this deal, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That there, look, with the showing the little hundreds and thousands in the paper. Oh, that's so lovely. How do you come up with these ideas? Jess, you're so clever.
Oh, thanks.
You are, though. And I love this because I don't mean this to sound rude, but I feel like you really bought paper quilling right up to date. Does that make? Do you know what I mean? It's
No,
really
thank you. I think
fun.
paper quilling can get a bit of a bad rap, really.
I think it
sometimes.
does sometimes.
Because I think some people think it's either outdated or maybe some people think it's a bit too difficult for them. But with the demos today, I'm going to show you that it's not difficult, and definitely you should give it a try.
Yeah. So what we'll do is you can buy the show, shop the show, buy the show. I'm so used to saying that, but shop the show with everything in that box. But you can also buy these beautifully packaged postable boxes as well. So we're going to take you through each element, and where they're individual, we'll let you know. Okay, so what have we got here, lovely?
Right, so I'm going to do a bit of an unboxing of the kit.
Yes, please.
So you can see, I don't know, where we are? There we are. So you can see the kit here. So when you open the kit, you get your full pack of paper. There is 120 strips in there, so that's going to last you a
Is that your
hell of a
5
long
mil?
time. This is a 5 mil.
Okay.
You get your pack of cut-out aperture elements that you're going to need to make your cards. You get your 4 coloured envelopes, which is super
That's
cute.
a nice touch.
You get your printed sentiments, so you can choose which ones to put on your cards. You get your full instructions. Now, if you've never quilled before, don't worry, because what I've done is I've split them down into step-by-steps. It literally takes you through the process. So you start at the top and you work your way down as you go. It tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour.
you get your ruler there, so you don't even need to worry about a ruler.
Oh, you are
You get your
good.
written text, your photographs, and access to online videos if you needed any extra help.
Do you do all this yourself?
Yeah.
Goodness
I'm very
gracious.
tired.
You're brilliant. No, you're not. You're very attention to detail. That's
And
what
then you
are.
get
She's
your
brilliant.
full cards. Now, I'm not sure whether you can see on the overhead, but these are ghost printed, so they haven't got a black outline, because once you'd quill on top, you'd be able to see the black. So they're
Yeah.
ghost printed, so you know exactly where to stick things, so you don't have to stress about where things go. So the one I'm going to make for you today
Is this the lollipop?
It is. It's the ice lolly, so that's the one we're going to do today.
Okay. So just to mention, sorry, you can get this on its own for £22, and it's fully postable in that letterbox packaging that Jess does so beautifully, and you can buy the tools separately. You might already have the tools. If you don't have the tools, we have a tool set for you today as well, and that's just £22 for this lovely set.
Right, now what I've done is I've pre-quilled some of my elements, so you guys aren't getting bored watching me quill.
Never.
So if you can see there, so your toppers for the cards can cut out. I probably should show you the samples that the card make.
Okay.
That the kit makes. They're just in front of me here. If we can zoom in on these.
Lovely.
So these are the 4 that it makes. So you get your ice lolly, your donut, your cupcake, and your ice cream. And these all have super cute little sentiments to attach as well.
I love
So
these.
yes. So we've got the aperture cut out. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick down the lolly stick first.
Okay. And you use the glue that you get with the by
Yeah.
the show as well.
Exactly. So you get the mini, the full toolkit in the Shop the Show. So you get the mini applicator as well as the glue, the big
Brilliant.
glue in the Shop the Show as well.
Oops, a daisy.
So I'm going to stick the lollipop stick down. And then this just goes on top. So what I'm going to do, just to elevate it slightly off the card, is in the pack you get some sticky back
You think
pads.
of everything, Jess, don't you?
So I'm going to just chop some of these up, and I'm going to stick them around the card. So I'm going to find an area where there's a nice big space for me to put the pads, because we're going to quill in the holes,
Right, okay.
so they're going to be full with pretty quilled elements. Lovely. And then I'm going to chop this one in half
With your lovely scissors.
with the scissors that come in the Shop the Show, yes. Yep.
Mhm.
And then this one.
No, it's not cute.
Oh, thanks.
Oops,
Oh,
a daisy
dear.
daisy.
Let's cut another.
How long have you been paper quilling?
I
I don't mean today, obviously.
A couple of hours actually in the green room getting ready for the demo. Yeah, I've been doing it as a hobby for quite a while, not a super long time, about 8 years maybe. But as a business, I've been selling quilled artwork about 4 or 5, I would say. And then obviously the business launched last year, so.
And it's gone, honestly, it's gone so well, hasn't it? So well. What we're going to do, just while Jess gets the back of the foam pads off, we're going to put the Shop at the Show. Now, Jess has never done this before. She's put everything in it. And can I just say to those of you that are, Ellie, I know you just come in as well, for those of you that have already checked out the Shop the Show, a huge congratulations. You're going to have an absolute field day. This has got everything that you can see on the desk, apart from the big options of the 3-for-2s on the 5 and 10 mil paper quilling papers over there, and apart from the mini quilling kits as well. Everything else that you can see is in that box. I mean, there's so much in there. It's unbelievable. Sharon, I'm going to wish you good luck as well. I know you've just come in on South Yorkshire in the last couple of seconds, so good luck. It's absolutely fabulous. I can't wait for you to get that through your doors. You're going to be so happy when you unpack it. This lady's attention to detail is just amazing.
I'll come here more often, Zena.
Well, I love you. Know, I think you're amazing. I do. I think
stand next
you
to you.
deserve to do so well. You're brilliant.
Oh, thanks.
Right, so what we're doing if we've never done it before?
Yeah, so if you've never done it before, let me give you a quick demo.
Yeah.
So your quilling strips just come as flat pieces of paper like this.
Pre-cut?
They're already pre-cut into your
Brilliant.
5mm, yeah. Okay. And then what you would do is you would cut your strip to size. So, for example, this isn't 8 centimetres, but just.
But you tell us how long to cut it.
Yeah.
don't
So
you?
in the instructions, they tell you exactly how long to cut
Brilliant.
it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my quilling tool. Now, again, if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool that your paper just fits right in the middle.
Okay.
And then you're going to twirl that round. And then once you've run out of paper, you're going to pop it into the board to unwind. Now, the instructions will tell you exactly what size to hold to use. Grab it out with your tweezers.
You get the tweezers in the Shop the Show?
Of course you do, yes. You get everything you need in the Shop the Show.
You're saving £80 on that Shop the Show. £80 saved?
Right. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, you can see that there, I'm just going to squash it into a nice marquee shape. Then I'm going to stick that in there like that. So the holes are perfectly sized to fit your quilled elements in.
Okay.
So I've already pre-made the rest, so I'm just going to super quickly pop those in.
Oh, did it tell you the colours, or do you choose the colours?
Yeah, it tells you the colours. You haven't got to worry about that either. Obviously, if you aren't absolutely obsessed with pink like I am, you can
you can change the colours, can't you?
You can swap and change the colours, yes. You get, in the Shop the Show box, you get, oh, my maths is so terrible, 2 packs of matte paper that have got 120 strips in, and 2 packs of metallic paper that have got 120 strips in.
Wow.
So
You always give more than you need, don't you?
I don't know what that works out as, but lots of paper, lots and lots.
Lots and lots. Lots of, hundreds and thousands, it feels like. And also, if you do decide you want more papers, a little bit later on, Jess is doing an absolute stonking deal on you. If you love paper quilling, she's going to do 3 for 2 on both the 5mm papers and the 10mm paper. So you'll put 3 in your basket and you'll only pay for 2. It's a nice little treat today.
Right, okay. So, and then I'm just going to pop all these pre-made elements in.
The Buy the Show is absolutely, without question, the best option and the most favourite buy so far today. So that's great news. And just remember, 0% interest as well. So if you think about it, you're paying £40 a day and you're getting that whole box sent to you. And then and this is the latest collection, it's exclusive to Hobby Maker, you can't get anywhere else. And then you pay £40 in October, £40 in November, you're finished, and then you're saving yourselves, Primrose, good luck, £80 savings, huge. Okay, now once you've all checked out, 10% has already gone of the Shop the Show, so well done. And there's a lot of tools in there and things that aren't consumable that you can use for your entire paper quilling journey, aren't there?
Yeah, so you don't actually need to buy anything else because there's everything that you need in the box. You get all of the tools, you get your big petal maker and your scissors as well.
All the instructions. Yeah, and the fact that you've got the downloadable elements and you've got the SVG files as well, and then those add-on packs as well for you just to keep making and keep making. The value going forward is huge, especially if you are into your SVG files and your downloads. You're going to have a field day. It's going to be the gift that keeps giving, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah, right.
You've got the loveliest laugh, you have.
Let me grab some more paper. Right,
What
so
GSM is the paper, roughly?
120.
120.
There's a lot of quilling paper online. That's 80 GSM. I don't like to use the 80 because I think the 120 just holds a little bit better.
Right,
It gives just a little bit more structure to the paper, so I always use and supply 120 GSM.
Oh, that's good to know. So again, you've gone quality, as always.
All right, so I'm just making these.
Do you find it very relaxing?
Yeah, yeah, I do. I don't have enough time to craft anymore. I just had a baby. So I don't get as much time as I'd like to. But yeah, when I do get a chance, it's a really good hobby for me to switch off to.
How you do this and have how old's your baby now?
6 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
6 months?
Yes. He's lovely.
Is he doing all right?
Yeah. His sister's just turned 3.
3 and a 6 month
Dramatic
old.
pause there. She's 3. I don't know whether I need to say anything else, really.
I think most parents now are going, right, got you, I hear you.
Yeah, it's
I can only assume.
It's so funny because she went to bed on her eve of her 3rd birthday. She woke up as someone else. I don't know who she is, really. But, yeah.
Is that supposed to last long, is it? I don't know.
I don't know, I hope not. Don't know.
I hope not.
If any of you can shed any advice or
Yeah, please do. Is anybody,
please just
what happened?
yeah,
you
please
know.
just drop me a message in and
Yeah, if you could let us know, that'd be great.
yeah.
Well, let Jess know.
Yeah, I'd really like any words of wisdom, actually. Yeah.
Oh, you are
Right, so just popping these elements in now.
I think so. Is it Julie that's messaged in? Julie in Lincolnshire, you've messaged in asking about the flower plate and the glue, have you? Don't worry, we've got that coming up as a little cheeky bundle for you. Okay, so we've got everything. That's all coming up as well. Yes, lovely.
Right, so nearly done now. So I'm just adding the last couple of bits here.
This is looking lovely. I love all the shapes and different heights and things as well.
So then I'm going to choose this sentiment. I pre-cut it out, birthday sprinkles.
Oh.
So I'm just going to cut myself some tabs.
Do you like all ice lols and things?
Yeah, I mean, it trusts me to bring a new ice lol and ice cream collection on the day where the rain happens. So we've been sweltering all week, and then it rains, and then Jess is here with ice creams.
Yeah, but you know.
Couldn't make it up, could you? Honestly.
Well, yeah, but if you're an ice cream fan, you don't care whether it's freezing cold and winter, do you? If you love your ice cream and your ice lollies.
Right. So just stick that down there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half. Card's already come pre-scored,
Brilliant.
and there's your card all finished.
Look at that. Oh, so that stays in position?
Yeah, so that
right,
stays
okay.
on. It's not just a template, although I suppose you could use it as a template, and then you could,
And draw around it with a pencil almost, couldn't you?
so yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
gorgeous.
pretty, and super easy as well. So if you're brand new to quilling,
That's really lovely.
really, really super
Right,
simple.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Go on.
If you sold that, because there's a lot of people run their businesses and do can't, because do you know roughly, because I know people talk about time and stuff, but
Yeah.
what would you sell that for, do you reckon?
Handmade quilling cards, I usually sell for about £4 or £5.
Do they?
Depending on the complexity of them. If you're looking to learn quilling as a business, some of the final pieces I sell can be upwards of £120, £150, depending on how long they take and sort of how complex they are.
Okay, so then when you're doing like your home decor and your artwork
Yeah.
and stuff with it, okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, so you can buy that on its own, that set there, launched on Friday for £22. Okay, now it doesn't come with tools, but we do have a tool bundle for you as well. Okay. Now we're going to run through the show again because there's quite a few in baskets and we just want to make sure that you know everything that you're getting. So can you talk us through
Yes,
that again, my lovely?
I can. Right,
please?
so you get the full kit, which is right in front of me.
The one you just demoed.
One I've just demoed. So
Yeah.
you get everything, and if you're completely new to quilling, that gives you all the information that you need. So you get
Fabulous.
all of that.
Okay.
Then this section, you get your add-on Sweet Celebrations Pretty in Pastels kit, and I'll just quickly flash up some of the samples
Yes, please.
here. I don't know where's best to catch me.
We'll get you. Becky will find you.
And you get the mini ones as well. Oops,
Oops, a daisy.
I'm doing
daisy.
Zena, knocking off Zena.
I resemble that remark.
Yeah, but it's true, Zena. Everybody knows. Right, and then you get lots of really super pretty
Oh, these are my favourite. I love them.
elements. Right, and then
Make it happen.
lots of coloured card bases, lots of cutouts. Right, so you get the Pretty in Pastels range. Then I'm just shoving you out the way.
It's all right, it's fine.
And then in front of me, you get the All That Glitters pack, and this one's super cute. So this one comes with the aperture cards. So they're actually pre-cut out in the, I'll turn it around so you can't see the sample, the shape.
Ah.
And then obviously you put your elements on
Oh,
top.
that's love. That
That
makes it really
all come
different,
in the
doesn't
pack.
it?
Yeah, so you get
Do you
the
know
donut.
Can I say something as well? This lady's so nice. She's even bought in donuts for the team today. She's lovely.
And you get the lollipop one, already pre-cut out.
Oh,
Super cute.
lovely.
You get the ice cream, again, pre-cut.
Did you get that glitter?
You get
You get all that glitter?
all of this
Oh,
in there, yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, and you get the...
Oh.
ice
Chill
cream
out.
as well. You get all of the cutouts,
Okay.
and you get... Do you know what's in it? It might be worth us opening a pack, mightn't it, so we
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you want
gonna
to stop again?
Yeah. You know what? Let me finish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll continue to walk this way. You get the pack ready. I'll leave that.
Okay.
Right. This is the shop, the show box that I'm sort of hovering over here. Pretty. And then over this side.
She's having a lovely time here.
Right.
Jessie.
Honestly.
I'm going home.
I don't know whether it's. I'm getting a bit hot, guys. It suddenly got hot in here. It's just me.
Just you,
Right.
love.
So this is the silver bundle. So you get all of the silver cutout apertures, and you get really super cute little cutouts, and you can
You
see
get
the
a
ice cream
lot.
on there.
Well done,
these
Leslie.
And the mirror card as well. That's not black. I'm not trying to sell you a black ice cream there. It's actually silver mirror card.
I bet they do. I bet they do a black. It's
Right,
really
and
licorice,
then
wouldn't it?
finally, this section is the gold one. Now, this is super cute. Now, no, super cute is the wrong word. Can you call craft samples demure, maybe? I would say, a little bit more fancy. You're just laughing at me, it's fine. Okay, so, honestly.
I love you, Jess.
So, yeah, so lots of, you get all of the sentiments in all of the packs, and each pack you get different elements with. So this one is You Make Me Feel Mallow. This is a little marshmallow. You're Adorable.
Oh, I like
donut there.
it.
Chill Out with your rose gold mirror, and birthday sprinkles with your ice lalt again.
Hang
Right,
on,
so-
everybody. Just a minute. Come back here, you. Come here.
Right. Okay, so this
Did I
one,
unpack that all right
yeah,
for
it
you?
looks amazing. Right, so this one that we've just opened here is the glitter pack. So you get your cut-out glitter apertures. It would help if I was holding that the right way. So they're already pre-cut out. So then you just pop that on your printed template card, and you get your cupcake,
So,
ice
also,
cream.
I don't want to mention this, but you could use those as stencils, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Or maybe even if you turn them round, you could use them as, you know, when people use the pads with the colour. I'm so bad at other crafts.
When you do the backgrounds with the inking
Yeah,
and
yeah.
things.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so you get all four of those. Now you
Jessie
get
card's lovely.
so many cut-out
Oh, you do,
apertures
yeah.
with this. So you get loads of
This is all in the box, by the way. All in the box. Shop
all
the show.
pre-cut out, so you can.
There you go.
So loads of your pre-cut out elements. You get your pre-cut out lollipop.
Lovely. Lollipop, lollipop.
So yeah, each different add-on pack comes with
There's
different
a
elements.
lot in there. And can we do this on its own as well?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Because just in case you want, just because there's quite a few people that are coming in saying, can I just get the certain box of the this or the... So this is the add-on pack.
Yeah, so we've got 4 different options available. You've got the glitters, the pastels, the gold and the silver, and they're all on 3 for 2.
All on, so you can, right, so let's go do that one more time. So there's the gold option over there, Becky, which is 1 pack. And they're supposed to be £12.50 each, are they?
Yes.
And can they make a minimum of 16 cards?
Yes.
In each set?
Yes.
Right, so that's your gold. Then there's the silver. Thank you, Becky. That's £12.50. So if you want that, you put the next code. So you put that code in your basket, the GS4150. That's your silver. Choose your gold, your silver. Then there is your pastel. So there's the pastel range. Again, should be £12.50. And then there's the glitter range. If you put 3 in your basket, Jess will only charge you for 2. So that'd be, what, £25? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
You're very kind.
So then there's just loads of options and you can mix and match.
So if you do that, so that would be 6, 12. So that would be 48 cards you can make if you buy 3.
Yeah, but it's not just the 16 in each pack. Depending on how you use the elements, you could make so many cards. You know,
exactly.
you could
Yeah.
just use.
That's minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum. But you can make loads. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you might say that again, Dan. If you want all 4 sets, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm with you. Penny's dropped. So if you want all 4 sets, the silver, the gold, the pastel, and the glitter, you may as well do 2 sets of 3 for 2, because then you get 2 for free. Anyway, yeah. So you may as well. Yeah, there you go. Good idea, Dan. I got there in the end. Did you see the blank look until the penny dropped? Took a while, didn't it? Right then, so which one are you going to do, lovely?
Right, so I'm going to demo a mix and match of the four.
Oh, okay.
Actually now.
Yeah.
So let me put my kit away. So,
And those of you asking for the rose petal for the quilling and the glue, we've got that coming up. Okay. Got it coming.
right. Okay, so I'm going to quickly dive into this demo.
Yes, please.
Right. So like I said, we've got the cut-out cards
Lovely.
in the glitter range. So all I'm going to do, you get your donut base and your donut top. Now you get 3 in each, 3 different colours, bottoms, 3 different colour tops. So I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm just going to add glue to the back, just super quick.
I love the fact that the shape, it's an aperture card, it's already cut out. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's just, I think it just makes it look
Yeah.
a bit more special. And then I'm going to actually use some foam pads. There's also a pack of foam pads in the Shop the Show box, so you haven't got to worry about buying any more foam
Brilliant.
pads.
That's in there as well. It's always trying to find something that you're not getting in the box. Well, you do technically. You sort of get, Jess. You've got all of your instructions, haven't you? And all of your attention to detail and all of your brilliant designs and artwork. Oh, I tell you what I did need to ask, sorry. There was us talking about craft fairs and things. What's your angel policy?
Yeah, it's pretty standard, really. There's no limit on how many you can make or sell.
Okay.
It's all in the bundle. When you get the bundle, there's a download page that the angel policy is in the download, so you'll be able to read it. But as long as you make something with them and you're not reproducing, editing or anything like that, then it's fine.
As long as you make the cards that it's designed to do. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. As long as you make something, as long as they're handmade by you, fine.
Okay, thank you, lovely. So, the 3 for 2 is going well, isn't it?
Right, so just going to add that donut worry sentiment in there.
Donut.
And then
Did you come up
fold it
with all
in
these?
half. Well, I had some help from the family. We were,
Did you?
just brainstorming puns.
So we've got some help for you, by the way.
Oh, go on.
Right, can we have a message? So April's messaged in and said, "Hi, ladies. As a mum of 4 girls
Oh my gosh.
under 4 years of age, never give in to a tantrum, as she will think that she can have her own way if she kicks off. Hugs." That's her advice.
Okay, can we send that information to her dad, please?
Oh yes. Okay. So could we forward that
Yeah,
message?
can we send that to Chris? That'd be
to
swell.
Chris? That would be great. Does
Yeah.
Chris give in then? Is he the softie?
Of course he is. It's his daughter. The nightmare.
April, you are an amazing woman.
4.
4 girls under 4.
That is amazing.
That is ambitious. That's brave.
Yeah, I'll stop moaning now.
I was going to say.
Right, so these printed toppers you get in the pastel set. So I'm just going to super quickly cut some of these out.
You give so much in here. It's just wonderful.
Right, so I'm trying to be super quick here, but obviously you guys will be.
Well, we don't have to rush at home, do we?
Right. So I'm going to cut around this. Now I'm going to put the glitter topper on. Now the glitter topper is from the silver pack.
Okay.
So let's finish cutting this out.
I think the pastels and the gold was in the lead when I had a little look at the screen a moment ago, I think.
Is it because I said that the gold was demure?
Yeah.
Oh, if anybody can think of a better word, that would be lovely.
Yes, Julie's just messaged in April and said, what did she say? 4 girls under 4 is actually medal worthy, April.
I agree with
Total respect.
Right, so I'm going to stick that on top.
Okay.
And I'm just going to offset it slightly so you can still see the orange underneath, because I think that'll be pretty.
Yeah.
So all of these different cut-out elements from
Yeah.
all of the different kits, you could just piece together. See, I've got the rose gold mirror on top of this cupcake base, which is lovely. So I'm going to cut this out.
They're such lovely colours, aren't they? They looks great.
Right. Again, you guys would be doing a much better job than me at this.
No, you're doing a lovely job, lovely girl.
Okay.
Don't forget your 3 for 2. Just put that code into your baskets, GS4150. Choose any 3 of the 4 designs, whether you want the silver or the gold or the pastels, which is the most popular so far, or the glitter as well. Mind you, the glitter's catching up pretty quick as well. Then you just put it into your basket. It'll drop down a menu of the 4. Put 3 of them into your basket, and this lovely lady next to me will only charge you for 2, which, considering this is our own business, that is a big offer. So thank you ever so much, Jess.
I should say that the card packs don't come with the quilling instructions.
Okay.
So if you haven't quilled before, you will need the kit
Okay.
for the instructions. Yeah.
Okay. And which kit's that we need?
It's the Sweet Celebrations
The Sweet Celebrations kit. That was the first one that we popped on. Thank you, Laura. That Laura's going to put back on the screen for £22. And then all you'll need is the tools, which we'll bring up for you in a moment. Okay? Because that's got all the instructions in it. QK4116. This is looking fabulous
I'm going
already.
to add this
Fishtail
mirror
banner?
banner from the silver pack. Just popping that over there. And
They're
then
posh
this
cards, aren't they?
sentiment from, I think, the pastel set.
Okay.
Although don't quote me on that.
Well, you're in a right little offset mode, you are, aren't you?
Yeah. And then you're
What's
the
that one say?
sweetest.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Do you want to turn that to camera too? And our lovely Becky will pick it up.
Yeah.
Won't you,
What,
Becky?
hold it up?
Yeah,
or-
it's just so that, and she'll get to it if you just hold it there. The camera finds you. There you look at that.
And then you could add quilled elements into your ice style if you wanted,
Yeah,
or
of
even
course you
onto your cupcake.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
So that kit there, which was launched on Friday, that's the kit with the instructions with the £22 that you can make those cards there, my lovelies. So that's the lovely, and it all gets posted. It's postable through your letterbox, the packaging, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
the shop, the box isn't. The shop, the show.
No.
Unless you've got a really big letterbox. You might need to have a little chat with your delivery person because that's a big old box, that one.
I think it's really, what we haven't mentioned is the magnets from the Shop the Show box.
Yeah.
And they are on the end, underneath the paper.
Underneath the
you get-
papers.
So you get the 2 donuts and the 2 ice creams, and they're so cute. So they come with a magnet already attached. And with those, I am giving 2 free pink postal boxes. Can you write at the end under your glass?
Oh, these here, lovely.
Yes. So you get so you can send them as gifts.
That's a nice
So
touch,
the
Jess.
magnets come pre-engraved.
Okay.
So you just add your quilled elements. All the full instructions come with the mini kit. So you just add, and then obviously magnets on the back.
Yeah.
And then your mini kits come with the boxes, so you can send them in the post to your friend.
Yes.
So I'll just quickly fold the boxes up. They do come flat packed, guys, but they're super simple to put together.
You've done that before, Jess?
I've done it so many times, honestly. Right.
Oh, it's
And then
speed box
you
making.
get your. We should do that.
Yeah.
I think I'd win.
I think you.
And you get your pink
Look at
tissue
that.
paper with it as well. So then
What a lovely
you can just
box.
send it as a gift, your quilled magnet to your friend.
That's lovely. What a lovely
So you
touch
get
that is.
2
And tissue.
and tissue paper.
You get
yeah.
matching-
So
you get
for
matching pink
each
tissue.
mini kit that you buy, you get 2 of the pink boxes, and the mini kits are also on 3 for 2.
Brilliant, brilliant. So the mini kits as well, 3 for 2. It's brilliant. Now then, something you've never offered us before is
Yes.
the downloads.
Yes.
Can we talk through the downloads? Because
Yes.
Can we do the SVGs
Yes, we can.
first?
So if we're talking the SVG pack, you get, sorry, I'm literally just barging you out of the way, Zena. You get everything that you can see that's cut out. So you get all of the cut out elements.
Yep.
So you get the files for each different cut out element. Now there's 50 different cut out elements in total.
50.
So
So you get the cut-out card. So if you use SVG files, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So
Let me move out your way. Come here.
So you get all of those. You get all of these different elements that we
That were in the add-on
quickly-
packs.
That we in the add-on pack.
Yeah.
Basically, any of the samples that you see here, anything that's cut out, you get in the SVG
Oh,
file.
my goodness, brilliant.
And anything that you see in the samples that's printed, you get in the printed template bundle.
And that's the thing. So once you've got the SVG file, you just can keep printing.
So
That's
all
brilliant.
of the
Is it compatible with all sort of machines?
Yeah, so it's just a standard SVG file. So if you used to use them, you'll know exactly what.
Right.
They're on the screen now, so you can see all of the different
my
elements
goodness,
in
look at
there.
50 cut elements, the complete collection. And this is really generous because this is all your artwork.
Yeah.
So
Can't
you're-
get them anywhere else.
No, and this is, so you're going to be the only, only hobby makers can get hold of this. So this is amazing. And
So
you're,
you get your full, you can see there, they're split into pages. So
Yes.
you get your cupcake, so you get all the different elements for your cupcake. Then you get your donuts, your ice lolls, lollipops, ice creams, big ice creams and the little ones. And then your marshmallow as well. So you get everything in there. So, yeah.
Yours.
You can, honestly, the amount of different designs you can make with this collection is ridiculous.
oh my goodness me. So, and how does that work again? So we put that in our basket.
Yeah.
And then, can we just sorry, just going to show the web for you.
Yeah.
So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just click on Watch Live, add this code to your basket, SH4123. In fact, no, you just click on Purchase, look. So straight to your orders, and then you can download it from there. It's that instant. You could have that before we finish this hour with Jess.
Yeah.
That's how quick it is.
Yeah. If you have bought the Shop the Show option, as we said earlier, I will put a code in the box for you to download it from my website.
Okay, so you do get the SVG files and you get the printable download option as well, which we haven't talked
In the
about
Shop
yet,
the Show,
in
yes.
the Shop the Show. That saves you £80. So if you think about it, in the Shop the Show, actually the SVG is free of charge because you're
Yep.
saving 80 quid.
Yep.
So that's free.
And you get all of your tools
Yep.
as well. So you get your...
Do you want to swap back?
Oh, thanks. So you get your petal maker. You get your, you get your glue plate, you get your glue brush, you get your quilling tool, you get your pen stand, you get your glue. You literally get everything that you need.
Everything.
Yeah.
Now then, sorry, Laura, did you say you wanted to talk about the printable downloads as well? Okay, so can we
Right.
talk through that? Do we need to swap back again?
Yeah, okay. So, so the printable, anything that you see here sample-wise that's printed is in the printable download bundle. So you get all of the pastel range,
Yep.
and you get all of your ghost printed templates.
Fabulous.
You get.
Can I
all
just
of
show
the-
that? Because I don't know whether we can see that. Can you see the ghost print on there, Becky, love? Because there's a cupcake on there. I just wanted to see, make sure that you can see it. There you go, look. See? So that's all the different designs
Oh,
on there,
yes,
look.
There's I don't know what screen that is, but on one of the screens there's a full collection. You can see it.
We're just going to bring that on air for you.
Amazing.
Absolutely. So if you just have a little look at that image that we've got on screen. Is that Charlie there? Hello, Charlie, love. Can we have that image, my darling? There you go. It's just coming up. He's just got to do... There you
get
go.
all
Thank
of
you,
those in the
Charlie,
printed.
lovely.
So you get all of the printed sentiments, you get all of the templates, and the templates come as a black copy, so you can see what you're doing if you want to practice, and they also come as a grayscale, so you can have both there to play with.
Brilliant. And again, you can just keep on printing.
Yes.
Again, you can buy that on its own, £12.50, but if you get it in the Shop the Show, I mean, that could be classed as free as well, because you're getting £80 worth of goodies free in that Shop the Show because of the discount. Should add up to just under £200. Right, should we do the glue in the tool bundle, my
Yes,
lovely girl?
so-
A lot of people asking for that.
Yeah, glue bundle. This is super popular on my website because it's just a really good offer. So you get this TillyViktor glue is brand new. It took me a while to find the right one for me because tacky glue can sometimes be too tacky. So by the time you cut all your elements, it's dry.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect formula for me. So
Can I hold that up to the
really
camera so we
happy
can...
with
There
that.
you go. How much do you get, lovely?
100 mil.
There you go.
So you get your
Nice and
100 mil
generous.
glue. You get your glue brush, which I wouldn't be able to quill without. You get your tool stand, so you can stand all of the tools up to stop
That's
them rolling
brilliant.
around because
Yeah.
you don't want your glue brush rolling around.
So you get the holder, you get the brush.
Yeah. You get your glue plate as well, so you put your glue on it.
Okay.
So you get all 4 in the bundle.
That's a nice bundle for £13.50, isn't it? Yeah, really popular. 100 ml of glue as well. Wow, lovely. So, yep, so your holder, it's got to be pink. Your holder, your glue, your brush and your glue plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to put my glue on the mats, but then I used to forget that it was on there and I used to put my work in it, so...
You mucky pup.
Yeah. So
And
the
it's a
glue
smaller,
plate is,
smaller surface to clean.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Now, should we do the toolkit as well? Because if you did buy the first sweet celebrations kit for £22, yes, it comes with the instructions, but it doesn't come with the tools. So if you want the tools, shall we remedy? Can I put those there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Right, so what do we get with the toolkit, lovely?
So this is
Oh, there it is.
here. So you get your quilling board, you get your mini glue pot, you get your quilling pen and your pair of TillyViktor tweezers.
For a tenner?
Just £10, yeah.
Oh.
And once you've got it, you don't need to buy anything else. Quilling isn't one of those hobbies that is super expensive. You don't have to buy a lot of... all you
once you've
need
got
is just more paper, really.
And more glue.
Well, yeah,
eventually.
there you go.
That's it. So that is just £10. If you got the first kit with all the instructions, then pop that onto your order because it's only a tenner. LF4172 for your quilling tool, your tweezers, your glue pot and your heartboard. LF4172. Now then, you're also offering us a special deal on the papers.
I am, yes.
Do you want to whiz over there? Because I feel like you just...
Why not?
I'm just going to... I think this is just a brilliant gesture. It's fabulous.
Right, so, you found me, haven't you? Right, this section at the top here is the full 60 colour range, and you can buy them in the gradient packs. So there's 10 available, and they're all on at 3 for 2. Now, we do 5mm and 10mm.
So we'll do the 5mm first,
I've
if
only
that's all
got
right.
the 10mm for display, but they come in all the same colours.
Okay.
So you can get them in either the 5 or the 10.
Okay.
But they're all on 3 for 2.
Why do you need 5 and 10?
5 are better for card making because they fit in the envelope. You
Okay.
can't really quill and put it in an envelope with a 10mm.
Right.
But 10mm give you much more of a dramatic finish for wall art or
Wall art, okay. Yeah, okay.
for frames and things
Yep.
like that. So yeah.
But if you're starting with card making, go for the 5mm
Yes,
option
for sure.
initially. Okay. So again, this is the 5mm on the screen. So if you put 3 in your baskets, you'd normally pay £12. But you're going to charge £8 and she'll send you a third one for free of charge.
Yes.
You lovely lady. How many papers in each pack?
120.
120.
6 different colours in each gradient pack.
So it's a nice ombre effect, isn't it?
Actually, it might be 7. I don't.
Oh.
You know
Do you want
what?
to grab you a pack?
You know what?
She's just...
I'll have a look.
Bye, Jess. So long, farewell. Did
There's
you...
6.
6, there is 6.
Oh yes, because there's 10 packs and there's 60 colours. That's right.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. I should
Come
know
on.
these things.
Well, you know, there's a lot to think. You just touched my...
No, I'm sorry. It was
Oh,
payback
don't-
for last time.
We won't talk about that. So then, pop that in your basket. All the colours are there. Your browns, your neutrals, your blues, your purples, your greens, your yellows, your orange, your blues, your greens, your pinks, your reds, your greys, your blacks, your whites, all of those. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. So if we put the 10mm on the screen as well, so if you want some height variation and you want to do your lovely, your beautiful wall art and your home decor, so it's £4.50 a pack. So again, same applies. Put your code in, CR4126, and then it'll drop down. All your colour ranges are there again, all of them, and you're only going to pay for 2. So instead of £4, £8, £12, £13.50, you're going to get it for £9. Okay, so lovely deal again. You've also got the gold and silver bundle, haven't you?
Yes. So, gold and silver. So you get the metallics. So in fact, let me open a pack so you can actually see.
Yeah.
So you can see
Why
the
not?
shine on them. So I love these.
So again, not right.
know whether
Do you
we
want them
can-
up on two? Where do you want them? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
They.
can you see the
Oh.
shine?
Oh yeah.
There we
Are they new?
No, I've had them for a while, but they are so popular. I always sell out of stock. So this is the warm range.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then I'll do the cool range.
But again, as Jess was saying earlier, a lot of people do paper quilling papers at 80 GSM, but hers are 120 GSM percent.
Right, and then these are the cool.
Look at those. Yeah. Oh, look at the
so
shine on
pretty.
those.
Yeah, so we are selling the metallic cool and the metallic warm for, somebody remind me of the price?
Oh, sorry, I was too busy looking at those then.
£8.50 for both.
You get both of those?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous.
They're
£8.50.
They're usually £6 each, so you're getting a little saving on those.
A little, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Buy
And
one,
then
get one
we've
for
got,
£2.50.
well, yeah, there you go. And then we've got the rainbow and the brights bundle. So these are matte papers, but you get both colour
Oh,
packs
I like
in there.
those.
And I think these are 2 for £6. Are they?
What we got a deal on that?
2 for
Yeah.
£6.
Oh,
There you
well
go.
done, Jess. 2 for £6.
Yeah. And
I don't want to put those back in case I get them wrong.
No, it's okay, thanks. We'll just shove them back in.
Now then, I know a lot of people want us to recap shop the show. We will do it because it's the first time Jess has ever offered, and it is an £80 saving.
No, because we're near the end, maybe I should just unpack the box. Is that an option?
Yeah. Where do you want
Yeah.
to do it? Do you want to click?
I'll just go.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to do the pick and mix and the quilling kits. Do we want to get that on first? Okay, let's do that first. Okay.
Right, the mini kits. Right, so
She's going
these
over.
mini kits. Right, so if you can zoom in a little bit, so each of them make 2 magnets, so they're all magnets. So these 2 you can make Hello Sunshine and You Are Blooming Marvellous, and they're in the pink colourway, and they're also available above that in the yellow colourway. Again, you get your 2 free pink gift boxes and your tissue paper with
brilliant.
those. And then a little bit lower on the left-hand side, you get the Thoughtful Florals. Again, it's 2 magnets. One says, You Brighten My Day, and the other says, Be patient with yourself, nothing in nature blooms all year. And that comes in 2 separate colourways, so you get the blue colourway or the yellow colourway in those. And then obviously there's the Sweet Celebrations magnets at the bottom. All on 3 for 2.
All on 3 for 2. So you can choose any of those. The Seaside, the Summer Edition Blooming Sentiments, the Blooming Sentiments, the Summer Edition Thoughtful Florals, the Thoughtful Florals without the Summer Edition, and the Tutti Frutti. So again, if you put 3 of those in your basket, you're giggling out because I said Tutti Frutti, Tutti Frutti.
Yeah.
3 for 2. So again, this is just, I don't mean to be rude, but this is just Jess.
Hey.
So when, yeah, but hang on. Hey, what I'm saying is for you to give a whole pack away, it's a lot of money for Jess to give away. This is a big offer, and it's because she's looking after you as hobby makers, and it's all exclusive to us here as well. So thank you, lovely lady.
Yes.
The magnets. Have we ever done the magnets before?
Yes, I have bought them on before, and they sold really, really well. People really, really liked them, so yeah.
They are beautiful. Is it on wood, is it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's in it. I'll give you one, so you can have a look.
Oh, thank you. It's a nice offer, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. Ah, you're the sweetest. You couldn't help yourself, could you? So there you go. Look, that is your gorgeous magnet. I mean, wouldn't that be lovely to give to a friend or a family member?
And then, you can send it in the post, and they can open it with the pink gift box and with the tissue paper and a little gift message, and it'd be so lovely.
And that's £14. That's, well, it's £14, but then you're going to put 3
And
in.
you get 2
You're
in
gonna-
each pack, remember?
2 in each pack?
Yeah, so you get a donut and an ice cream in that
So
pack.
that'll be 6 magnets you get.
Yeah, on the 3 for 2.
I'm with you. See, I'm catching up. Okay, so that is your magnet 3 for 2 options on the mini quilling kits. Okay, now that one there, the mini kits and the papers, that the 3 for 2 that Jess has just done, they're the only things that don't come in the shop the show. They're the only things.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely girl. Let's make you some space.
Right. Okay.
You manage?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yes,
okay,
we're ready.
So you get your full TillyViktor toolkit. You get your full Sweet Celebrations kit.
Right, just wait for us to... just
Sorry.
wait. So, no, it's okay. It just takes a while for Becky to get the camera onto you, my lovely.
Okay, tell me when we're good to go. Okay,
Remove
you get
those.
both of your magnets in both colourways. So you get 4 magnets in the shop the show.
Oh, I didn't think you got the magnets in the show.
Yes,
Oh,
you do,
you
yes.
did. Scrap that then.
You get
Sorry.
your Brights and Rainbow paper range.
Right, okay, lovely.
You get your metallic paper range.
Lovely, okay.
You get your strip of foam pads because you might want to make lots of 3D
Yep,
elements. Then you get your Pretty in Pastels pack.
Wonderful. Yep.
Silver pack.
Okay, yep.
You get your...
Oops.
take that off.
Come here. Oops.
All
Sorry,
the glitters
sorry.
pack. Just destroying my display, it's fine. Your gold pack, let's take that off there.
Okay.
Then you get your glue brush,
You glue.
your glue, your petal maker, scissors, heartboard, pen tool, all the digital downloads.
Digital downloads and SVG files.
Yes.
£80 saving. Okay, in the last few minutes, I'm just going to say to all the crafters, to Leslie, to Ruth, to Ali, to Primrose, to Sharon, to Ellie, to crafters, to all of you there, congratulations. And it's on a 3-way 0% interest split pay as well.
And it all comes in a pretty pink box, all packed, so it's good for a gift.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Yes.
Can I just say, you, as always, are absolutely wonderful. And in the break, for anybody querying about digital downloads, we are going to pop in the lovely Dan, our director, who's just said, I'm going to play you a digital downloads VT so you can learn all about it as well. But make sure, because there weren't a huge amount of the shop, the show, if you've got it in your baskets, you need to get it checked out, my lovely. And now we're on to the gorgeous Jane and Clever Prince after the break. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobbymaker, and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games, and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobbymaker from Monday, the 11th of September.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Well, this is a treat. We have not seen you since June.
Yes, I think it was hot then.
It was hot. Well, I'll tell
And
you
it
what.
went downhill.
Do you know, she walked upstairs today and we took her upstairs. She went, oh, it's nice and cool up here. And it does feel as though it's slightly broken a bit today with the weather, hasn't it? Well, we hope it has in your area because it has been a bit hot. Well, my lovely lady, so Clever Prince.
Yes.
For anybody that isn't sure who you are, because we've not seen you for a few months now, who's Clever Prints? Who are you, and what do you bring to Hobby Maker?
Clever Prints is a company that produces stamps and stencils and dies, and sometimes we do papers as well. It's not my company, it's run by Jimmy and Lisa, and they've been in the sort of distribution printmaking world for at least 15 years, I'm pretty sure. I'm never sure of the exact years, but a long time. And then a few years ago, they wanted to sort of like break into producing stamps, but they wanted it to be by people who were crafters, so designed by crafters. And so they asked me a couple of years ago if I would like to design some stamps for them.
That's flattering, isn't
And
it?
yeah, I
That's
think it is
lovely.
actually about one and a half years ago, I think, I brought out my first ever collection.
What does that feel like?
It's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really amazing. And they give me free reign
That's
to sort of design whatever I like to.
They must trust you then.
They do, I think, yeah. They'd probably tell me no if it was a bit...
You're a bit close to the knuckle there, Jane.
Yeah. But this is my latest collection, which is based
lovely.
around moths and celestial and lunar and all those sorts of things.
So, the lovely Jane's going to do a demonstration over there, but we just wanted to stand together and launch this brand new collection. It's the Lunar Moth collection, and that you can buy them individually, but as always, we are going to do a very special bundle of moths for you, the Lunar Moth. So you're going to get 3 sets, aren't you?
Yes, there's 3 A6 stamp sets in the bundle.
Okay. So shall we? Do you want to show them, and then we can get the
I can
dealing?
go through the
Okay.
boards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
So the first one is the stamp set that it's all sort of based around, which is the Lunar Moth stamp set. And there's 9 stamps in this one. So you've got your big lunar moth. And I wanted it to be sort of a pretty moth.
Yeah, it is a pretty moth, yeah.
I think they're sort of like nighttime butterflies. That's what I think they are. But then sort of to go with it, there's also extra background sort of elements there. And I also stamped it out in black and white, just so that you can see what they look like in black and white. Because sometimes, although it's lovely to have the coloured packaging,
black and white,
it does give you a better idea. And I've just got a couple of
samples, haven't you?
samples just to show you sort of some ideas. So I have to say a big thank you to all the design team. We have Sheila, Margaret, Tracy Brahimi, Tracy Mowbray, Kaylee and Kay this time did samples for me.
Thank you, girls.
So this is just to show you can just take that one major element and just make a really big feature out of it.
Shoot for the moon, isn't it?
Yes, and that's another set that's coming up.
Yeah.
And this one Kay made, where she's like just repeat stamp. And again, just took one stamp from that selection and just repeated it. And
By the way, just the ones in colour.
yes, it's lovely, isn't it? And this is one I did. I did this on a Facebook Live recently. We do Facebook Lives in our Create with Clever Prints group as well. And this was using some of the background stamps sort of as a border and then that main image in there. So that's the first
So
one.
where do we look for? What was that you were just talking about?
They're, Create with Clever Prints is on Facebook. So it's our Facebook group.
Create with Clever Prints, and you
Yes.
do lives on there and
We
everything.
do. We'll have me, Tracy, and Kay do very regular lives, and then we
that's
have
good to
Gabby
join
also
then.
does them.
Brilliant.
Yes, lots
Lovely,
of
thank you.
inspiration.
Oh, I love this one.
I wanted there to be some sort of other elements because I felt that moths, obviously, they're very nighttime orientated. So I wanted some sort of nighttime elements. So I hand draw all of the images that are on here. So I wanted sort of like the one in the middle is sort of supposed to be a galaxy.
Yeah, love it.
Don't look it up because it won't be.
It's your own galaxy,
It's my
Jane.
galaxy. And then I've got a separate star cluster as well as a moon star cluster, and just lots of little bits and pieces, some separate stars as well, so you can really build up your backgrounds and with your other. And again, that's it in the black and white, just so you can see what it looks like stamped out.
I love that. They're so different, these are.
They are, aren't they?
They're lovely.
I wanted something that was a little bit different this
Yeah,
time. So
well, you've got
I
it.
love butterflies, but I think moths get a bad rap.
I'm so glad. I think moths are gorgeous. I really like them.
They are lovely. We've had quite a few in the house actually recently.
Yeah,
I think
I
they come
have
to
as
see
well,
me. This
Oh,
one
that's
is just
beautiful.
showing you just how you could take one single stamp from those background stamps and just create a whole card from them along with the
That feels
sentiment.
quite nautical to me, like a ship wheel.
It does a little bit, and also maybe like a bit compass-like
Yeah,
with
it's
the
beautiful.
stamp as well. And then
Oh,
just to show this one,
wow.
I do believe it's Kaylee. It's usually Kaylee does our really sort of 3D and MDF projects. So she's used lots of different elements. So you can go as simple as you like from the last one, or you know, as really complicated, not complicated, but just as full as you like, really.
That's amazing.
So that's the second stamp.
You will be able to buy each set individually, but let us bring you the bundle price because that's not your first buy. That's not your buy price.
No. And this is the third set, and I have to have sentiments. I love sentiments, so these were all sort of related to the idea of the stars and moons, but also I wanted them to be really usable, so you don't have to have them on, you know, with the moons or with the moths. So we've got sparkle like a star, shine bright, keep your eyes on the ground. No. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground. I always read that one wrong. Shoot for the moon with love. Make all your dreams come true, and there's magic in all of us.
That's my favourite. There's magic in all of us. What a lovely sentiment, especially if somebody's feeling a little bit less confident or a bit anxious or a bit stressed. Just a reminder that there is magic in all of us. That's a beautiful sentiment.
And just to show that, you know, you can really use those sentiments to really create a background as well as just as one sentiment on a card. So this one was Tracy Brahimi, and she's really used it across the background with those other elements.
It looks really funky, doesn't it?
It does,
These are nice for sort of that age of cards where you're never quite sure, like teens and that sort of, you know, as they get into the 8s and the 9s and the, these are lovely. Nice gift bag as well.
I just wanted to show, you know, we do a lot of cards when we come on here because obviously they're easiest and a lot of people do card making, but your stamps and stencils and dies are tools and you can use them for anything. So home decor, gift bags, cards, art journaling, scrapbooking, everything. So that was just to show that, you know, you can just do the same thing that you do on a card but put it on a gift bag.
Great, lovely.
And did you want me to go through the stencil as
well? I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, that's what you get in the 3 different sets. And then in the bundle, code is WQ7239. That gives you all 3 sets that Gaines just talked you through. And you are going to get a lovely demo or 2, don't you worry. So this is 3 sets of A6 stamp sets there. So you're going to get 9 stamps in the first set, the Lunar Moth. Then in the lunar elements, you're going to get another 11 stamps. And then the sentiments, you're getting another 7 stamps. I don't know about, I might that 27 stamps.
I'll trust
27
you.
stamps,
Can't
I
add
make
up
that.
that quick.
Well, 9, 11 and 7, I make that 27. Would you like to buy 2 sets and let's say Jane throws in the sentiments for free of charge? So you can get all of those for free. We like a 3 for 2 deal.
We do. It's a good deal.
It is a good deal. Because really, if you're going to get either the lunar moth or the lunar element, you're going to want the sentiments. Because they go hand in hand. Yeah. Okay, so $23.98 if you get all 3 sets in that bundle as a very special launch price. And this is brand new to us today.
It is brand new. Yep, nowhere else.
We like it when things are brand new. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you seen this beautiful pop-up box here? Can I just draw your attention to that? Do you mind? Thank you, Lauren. I just think that is absolutely awesome. All these designs are phenomenal. They're so different. Utterly gorgeous. Now, we have got some stencils, and which we're going to show in a moment, because you're going to combine the Starry Night stencil with the demonstration, and then we're going to go to the other moons and stars and the dies that we've got.
Because the Starry Night is new as well, so that was designed to go along with this. Yep. So
okay.
I had sort of certain things in mind when I designed this stencil. What I wanted was something that you could use as an entire background, so you could just ink through the whole background or texture paste, whatever you want to use. But also I wanted the elements to be far enough apart so that you could like just take certain bits, so you could just stencil through the stars if you wanted, or just stencil if you turn it that way.
Yep.
So you could stencil through the moon and have a moon.
Or you could do it bottoms up.
Yep. So Kay's used it. So used the 3 elements at the bottom there, and added some stars in as well, and then made a shaker card from it.
I like that because it looks like the base of a rocket.
It does,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you can, and I want you to be able to sort of draw through it, which is what I'm going to be doing in my first demo as well. So you can, yeah.
Because look at that when you've got it in that effect.
Yeah. So that's Tracy Mowbray, and that's what I wanted to show as well, that you could just use the whole. I think she's embossed that, hasn't she? Gold embossed.
Yeah.
She's just gone through with her embossing ink and embossed the whole stencil in one go.
That's a big card, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
so
looks
you can
amazing.
use it in so many different ways.
Yeah, I love that. Beautiful stencil. That's only $6.99.
Yeah,
$6.99.
And stencils are so useful and versatile. You can use them so many ways. They're really good.
Lovely, beautiful. So if you want to get the first bundle, it was buy two, get one free, or 3 for 2. I always get a bit confused with 3 for 2, but I think, right, I'm buying for 2, I get 1 free. That's how I work it. And then if you would like to add in the stencil, if you'd like to follow the demonstration that Jane's about to do, you do want to get that stencil as well, and that's only $6.99. So happy shopping, my lovelies. Are we good to go to a demo, Laura? Is that all right with you, Jane?
Yes, so
You can tippy-tappy over there, my lovely
Tappy
girl,
over
if
here.
you'd like to. Assume the position, if that's all right. Congratulations to everybody that's just come in for that lovely array of deals there. And we'll have a little demo from Jane, if that's all right.
It's totally fine. Right, so I'm going to start off by creating quite a 2D card. They are really easy, these stamps, when you stamp them out, to cut them out, but I wanted to show that you don't always have to do that. So I'm going to make a version of this one here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, lovely.
So another version of this one here, but this time I'm going to sort of do it the opposite way around. This one I left black and white and then coloured, but I'm going to do it the other way. So we'll colour the middle and leave the rest black and white. So I've got a piece of watercolour card, and I'm going to use my stamping platform just because it just, when you've got detail like you have with some, in fact, I'm going to have to turn it that way, I've just realised, because it's going to have to go like that, isn't it? So I'm going to do it landscape rather than portrait. And I'm going to take my main lunar moth from the middle there. Now, I've put the moth in what is essentially like a moon, but of course you can cut it out and make it as just an individual moth if you'd like to as well. So I was so expecting that to fold that way then. So I'm just going to stamp that in the middle. And I'm going to use VersaFine Clair because I'm going to use watercolour, sort of ink, water reactive ink with it. So, and VersaFine Clair is also a really good one if you've got lots of detail in your stamps. It's a nice sort of ink for detail. So just stamp it straight into the middle, give it a push. And the good thing about using a stamping platform, and I know you'll have lots of different versions on your website, is that if you miss any, you can always come back. And whenever I say that, you never miss any, do you? It's always the way. Let me just get my cloth and give that a little wipe. And I'm going to put that away. Now, I'm going to be masking out this image here. But first of all, I'm just going to get a piece of kitchen towel because VersaFine Clair is an oil-based ink, so it takes a little bit longer to dry. So I just don't want to smear it everywhere, so I'm just going to give it a little blot. It was actually okay. And then what I have done is I have stamped and cut out the same image using some masking paper. And when you cut out an image that you want to mask, you need to make sure that you cut either right on or just inside the lines, because you don't want like a halo when you're doing your stamping or your inking.
I love watching this when you mask it.
It is amazing,
It's
isn't
so
it?
clever.
So I'm sorry if I'm having to put my head in the way at all. I'm trying to get it. It doesn't have to be perfect actually for this one, but you can see through the masking paper, but it doesn't seem to help when you're trying to do it quickly.
You want to take your timeline and lift it up, don't you?
That's still not right. See, I think to myself, should I do a masking demo? Yes. Right, so
we'll be grateful that you have.
So you can use the bit of plastic that comes off the back just to rub your masking paper down. And even if it's not perfect, you would do it much, much better than me. So now I'm going to take the star cluster that is on the lunar elements. So I did a separate star cluster as well as the one with the moon, because I thought if you want to extend your images, then that's always a nice idea. Now, even though I've got it in the stamping platform, I'm actually going to use, I think, my block to stamp this, just so that I can get where I want it to go. So I'm going to have some coming off the top. Now, this is why I've masked it, because I want my stars to be sort of behind my moon. So I'd put some of those there. And this is where you do need to be a little bit careful, especially if you've got a stickier ink, that you don't then sort of rub where the ink has gone on your mask. And then I'm going to do some down here.
I think that star stamp is going to be so useful.
There's one on the circles on the actual lunar moth that I have to say I think are going to probably be my favourite stamps ever.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that one back on, and then I'm
I
going
find that
to
once you've
take...
designed your stamps, it's sometimes the odd one on the stamp that you think you don't even... it takes you by surprise at how much you're going to use it.
Yeah, you'll usually find it is one of these little sort of worker stamps that's always the one that
They
sort
surprise
of
you, don't they?
surprises you and you end up using the most.
Yeah.
I'm going to do, this is like a sort of a dangler, I would call it.
Ooh.
A sort of a dangler.
We'll have a dangler, Jane.
I was sort of thinking that they could dangle from the images, but also if you want to make things like dream catchers and things like that,
Yes.
they would be ideal. So I'm just going to stamp that one there. And just to make it not dangling, so is it stalagmites and stalactites?
That's it, yeah,
go up
yeah,
and down.
yeah. No, you're right.
And we'll have a few going up as well. So that's that one.
Look at that for a design. It's brilliant.
So then I could add in lots more like little stars and things like that. So
These
we've
are
got...
begging to be coloured in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Make your own colouring.
So I've got the extra little star. So if you want to then extend out some of your
Yeah, I love that.
image, you can do that as well.
Oh, yes, it's
So
great.
one up there. So you've got lots of options with lots of little bits and bobs on there. And whilst I've got this out, I'm going to do my sentiment.
Okay.
So I'm going to go, on my others I left more room. So I'm sort of looking at what will fit. And this is where your acetate comes in really useful because you can sort of go, well, that, I'm probably going to have to go with love, and we'll put it up the top for a change.
What my producer's just doing is popping each of the sections, so the lunar moth, the elements, and then the sentiments. You can buy them individually at $11.99 each, or if you get the bundle, you will pay for two and you get the third one free of charge. So the choice
I know
is
which
yours.
way I'd go.
Well, yes, we like a freebie, don't we?
Yeah.
Could I just ask, while we're just having a little sort of momentary break there, Jane, what's the angel policy of Clever Prints?
As long as you are making something with them, it's fine to sell
Right.
whatever you make.
Wonderful.
That's fine.
Thank you, lovely. Thanks, Jane.
And as many as you like as well.
Great.
Let's pop that, that away.
These designs build pretty quickly, don't they, with
They
these
do,
stamps?
they
Yeah.
do. So
Oh, gorgeous.
I'm now going to take that off of there, and then you get that reveal of your image that's now there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to build a bit more by using my stencil. So I want to add on, let's move my magnets out of the way. I want to add on the other moon to the side. So I'm going to get a fine liner pen, and this was my idea with these stencils as well, that you don't just have to ink through them. In fact, with all your stencils, you can always draw through them. So it gives you, another way of using them. So where I see I get to a stamped element, I just stop and I just know that that can fit there. So I'll go with that one.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can take things like my circles and just pop that behind. And because you can see through the stencil,
Yeah.
you know where to stop.
You don't have to mask it, do you?
No.
Just do it straight away.
And then we've got a star. Let's pop a star in down here. But you can go, as far as you want with this, really. You can keep going and going, which is a bit addictive. But then what I've already done is I've already cut out
Oh, great.
a separate
Oh, lovely.
moth so that I can pop him on there. But if you want to then just add a little bit of colour, so I'm going to take my yellow distress ink, so it's mustard seed, and just a bit of water. Let's move him out the way for the minute. Say him, it could be a her.
Yeah, of course it could.
And just go around with my...
What amazes me, how little of that ink you use with the water
Yeah.
to fill a space like that.
They're really handy.
Yeah.
I really love the thing about water reactive inks and watercolours, things like that as well. It's so forgiving and
Yeah,
so easy to
gentle,
use.
yeah.
And then let's just do a little bit behind where the moth will be as well. So you don't have to spend ages colouring, but if you want to, there's also enough sort of space in the images that you can do that as well if you wanted to really go to town with your alcohol markers or with your pencils, things like that. Gone over a bit there, but never mind. Right, let's pop that there. So let's take that one out of there. Pop you there. Right, so I've just put a bit of black card onto here. So we'll give that a bit of glue.
Well, that works well with the black border, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I've got...
Oh. You've got a bit of a... You having a little... Decide not to come
Yeah,
out?
it's decided not to
Always
play.
Always when you just don't need it, isn't it?
So it's probably not going to work now, is it?
Oh.
No.
Have we got any glue in
Stick
there?
it down. I've got some more glue. You're all
Have
right.
you all right? Okay.
Yeah. I bring glue galore. Let's try this one. Let's hope this one works. Oh, this is a... Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, there's not much in this one, but well, just a little bit. And then let's pop that on there. And then I've sort of mounted that just up with a few foam pads.
Looks like Batman from behind. it just looks like Batman. Oh dear. Sorry.
Another way
The
to
mar-
use it then. And then we can just pop that across the top. And if you wanted to, you could colour that underneath if you really wanted to have the... If I turn that round... Oh, do you want that round to the front? There you go. And there we
That
go.
looks brilliant. So we're just going to get that. Thank you, Lauren. It's all right. Lauren was just helping our lovely Debbie in the for crafters, but there you go. Oh yeah, that with love sentiments beautifully written. That
It's a lovely font, that one. I wanted to pick one that was a little bit more scripty.
Yeah.
Sort of more dreamy, sort of celestial.
Lovely.
Yeah. That's that one.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you so much. Right, so we go through the other stencil, and then because we've got the dice. Do you want to come back over, Jane?
Oh, yeah, can do.
Or do you have a little tidy up if you
Or
want?
shall,
It's up
or
to
shall
you.
I have I'll have a quick...
Now we've got another stencil, and then we've got some dies. We've got the moon and stars. Now have I got that? Hang on a second. Here you are. You're here somewhere. Here we go. So I think you're going to love this one. You're going to love this one. Look at this. Same price as your stars one as well. This is your moon and stars. But oh yeah, that looks brilliant. £6.99. And again, you've got all these lovely borders. This is awesome, this here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my day. I want to love these down the bottom as well. It's like little wiggy whams, they're great. So yeah, wigwams. £6.99. JL7236. And in the next hour, we've got some sparkle pens on offer with crafters, and I'll tell you what, they're going to work brilliantly with this collection from Clever Prints. They're going to look absolutely awesome. So that is brand new again today, your moons and stars. And we think how many times we say I love you to the moon and back. And it's all about moons and stars, and isn't it? It's always so popular, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, beautiful. So that is £6.99 on that design there. Now I did put some samples out. I can't remember if do they incorporate any of these, or have I popped? I've just I can't remember because I can't remember what I put out the front. There's your Luna Moth that we've just had. Yeah, I was just having a little look. It incorporates the Starry Night stencil, definitely. And that one there is your Moon and Stars. £6.99. Should we go through the die sets as well? I'm not sure, lovely. So now then, okay. Well, tell you what we'll do, I think. Should we start with the Dream? The Dream dies. Are these all designed by you as well, Jane?
No, they're slightly older Clever Prints designs.
Oh, okay.
But I chose them because I thought they would make really lovely accents with the sort of celestial theme.
Great, thank you, lovely. So this is the Dream set. You're going to get 10 dies here. I love these ones here, look. So there's 10 dies. I think we might have to tell you something about these, right? They're going to be half price. Yeah? My director's just gone, what? Yes, Charlie, they're going to be half price today as a very special treat. YN7282. And we're going to see these in action as well, aren't we, Jane?
I've got some to add on to my next...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I'm gonna make.
So, yeah, when Jane gets ready for the next, she's just getting herself ready. Are you ready already?
Nearly.
Oh, I thought you were, gosh, that was quick. So, yeah, half price includes 10 dies, okay? And then, obviously, when you cut that out there, look, the waist makes the letters individually, look. Yeah, so you get the innie and the outie on the dream. I think that's going to be... I love this one here as well, do you? That's beautiful. The arrow as well. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are really lovely,
Yeah,
aren't they?
really lovely. Beautiful. Should we do the... Yeah, you want to do the wise moon, do you? Okay, here we go. So 7 dies. Now, I'm just going to put it out there. I think... Are we going to do half price on all of them? Oh, so they're all going to be £9.99. Oh, wicked. So there you go. So you've got the wise. You've got all those different designs. I like that. That's like... what would you call that? What,
Sputnik.
Sputnik, thank you. I couldn't get the word in my head then. That makes you think of a lovely dream catcher, doesn't it? You got the all-seeing eye.
Yes.
Yeah. £9.99 on that one. That is, I love these here. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you're going to see these in action as well in a moment. YN7282. So you're getting another 7 dies there. Have I got the right code yet? Oh, sorry, ZS7257. There you go, ZS7257. Yeah. And then the abstract hearts. We've got hearts and flowers coming up. Oh, this is great.
I think we have had those on before, I'm not sure, but again, because they've got all these lovely sort of abstract elements that I just thought go so nicely behind like the lunar idea.
And they have, yeah, they're quite doodly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this one here.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Abstract Hearts die set. Again, half price. I think these are going to be really popular, the big flowers. Perfect for paper piecing.
Yes.
Aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So that is half price code GP7251, £9.99. And then the this is one, oh, the abstract flowers. There you go, look. And that's going to be half price as well. So 7 dies. And I think that one there cuts into the cardstock, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I was trying to remember which one it was.
That one,
I'm pretty sure it's that one, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to just tell you, it tells me on the back. In case you were impressed there and thinking, does she know that?
I was thinking that.
Well, you were impressed there. I could see
was
Jane
impressed.
thinking, how does she know that? I mean, I could have pretended to be clever then, but I'd rather be honest. I'd rather be truthful. Because I'm sure everybody else at home is going, she don't know that.
That was a bit organised of me, wasn't it?
Oh, thank you so much for that, my lovely. I was thinking, oh, come make yourself look really clever here. Well, that wouldn't be fair. So, yeah, half price on that one as well. So which one are you going to use in your demo? Lovely.
I'm using some of the elements from, I think it's the Wise Moon, I want to say. Yes.
That one?
Yes.
So that's that one that's going to be incorporated into the demo with Jane. That one there. So SF7282. Right, my lovely girl, are you ready for a demo?
I am ready for a demo, yeah.
Right.
I thought I would do a demo sort of really showcasing some of those background
Okay.
stamps. So this isn't what I'm going to make. I'm going to actually be making a version of this card here. But I just made another couple of examples just to show how you don't even have to have the moths. You could just use your stencil and your background stamps to really create a really nice card as well. So I've done one in black and white just to show a bit of a different look. And then this is just using lots and lots of the background stamps stamped over each other with lots of colour. So you don't always have to stamp in black as well and just colour in. You can always stamp in colour as well. So I'm going to start with, again, another piece of watercolour card, but this time I'm going to mask off a space. I'm going to turn it to the side just because it's easier for me to get a straight line. So I'm going to mask it, I think about there. And then again down the other side. And if you want to, you could like mask off the other edges as well, just to make sure you're getting it all completely covered, but I'm going to just try to be careful. So I'm going to use the stencil to start with, and this is what I meant about how I've left space so that you can really isolate areas. So I'm going to start with...
And that's the Starry Night stencil, isn't it?
This is the Starry Night, so this is the new stencil. I'm just having a look what colours I used before. Let's use some different colours. Let's do a blue moon. And peacock feathers is one of my all-time favourite distress inks. So I'm just going to carefully, moving my stencil. The good thing about stencils is even if you move them, you can just
find where you
reline them
want.
back up, they're fine. I'm just going to be a little bit careful about where I am stenciling. If you wanted to, you could stick it down. You could use either some repositionable spray or a little bit of tape. But I am usually very wanting to be really quick, so I want to be able to move
aren't you, when
things.
you're telly demoing?
So there's our moon. So now I can pick out the heart, not the hearts. They're not hearts at all, are they? They're stars. So let's go with another blue. Let's do blues and purples. So let's go with some blue stars. And like I said, I'm not being too super careful, and it's still not going on to any of the other areas.
Nice.
So I can layer them up as well. So let's layer that one over the top of the moon as well. And let's put a third one down here. And then let's grab the purple and let's get some circles on there. So I love circles. They're my favourite thing ever. So I've got lots of different sizes of circles here, so we can really sort of have a play around. So you could go straight down if you wanted, or again, you can, let's go there with that one. And let's go with a smaller one, maybe a bit further down. So again, you could keep going and going, layer it up as much as you want, but I'm just going to then maybe just give it a little bit of an edge. Let's pop that over there. If you feel you've got too much ink, just take a little bit off if you want to make sure, because you can always add a bit more when you need it, but you know, once you've put it on, you're sort of, it's hard to take it back off. So it just gives it a little bit of an edge, which you might not even really see until you take that masking off. So let's get right around. Right, now I'm going to use some of the stamps. So I am going to go with my favourites.
Oh, yeah, well,
These
you're
are
allowed.
my circles, and I'm going to use, let's stick to the same colour family, shall we? So let's go with, we have a pink. So whatever sorts of inks that you have, you know, that's, you know, use those. These are, I like these ones because they're really vibrant colours. So I'm going to start with the big circle. So let's go with, should we go with, let's do blue for the big one. So this is Warm Breeze. Oops. Good job I've got my mat there, isn't it? So let's go for this. And I purposefully wanted these to be quite open shapes so that if you want to layer them up, you can do that really easily.
I do like that one.
This is
Oh yeah, I do like that one.
So you can layer them up and or you can get your colours and colour in the sections, you know, instead. So let's go with some pink. I have a pink, purple and blue card. So let's go with, I'll layer it up just to show you what I mean. Right. So 3.
Sometimes it's not until you see them stamped. You see them as the stamp on the packaging, but then when you see them on the cardstock, they really come alive, don't they?
Yeah, and I think that those circles are just such a useful stamp.
Brilliant.
They're going to be really useful. Right, so that's those. So I'm going to take off my tape, and then you get that lovely clear line. If you don't stick your fingers on the card, and get it
nice.
Put those in the
in the My director Charlie's raving about that. I like that.
Let's turn that over, and this is where then I've got some of the die cuts from the Wise Moon. So I just die cut a couple. I die cut one of the long ones because on the original card I just stuck 3 of the circles. And then I thought, oh, I wonder what that would look like if you put that down the side. And this is when you can have a play around. So I would get my dies out, cut them all in black, cut them all in white, and then you can just layer them up and have a little play and see what you like. So you might just want maybe one of the the big ones on there, and then maybe use your sentiment. So I stamped out sparkle like a star. So you could just have that there, and that would make a really sort of quick and easy, maybe teenager type.
That's what
type card.
they're really funky, these stamps and dies. They're brilliant.
Or you could lay it that way, actually, and have it
Or like that. Oh, yeah.
like that.
Oh,
Layer
yeah.
them up on the top like
We
that.
like the Sputnik ones, don't we?
Do you want that one on? I'll stick that one on. I know, I have seen if I could unblock my glue, so
You've had a go, haven't you?
hopefully this time it will be unblocked. I'm just going to put, oh yes, look. It just needed a little pin in there. Let's do. And you don't have to, you know, if you really wanted to stick every bit of these down, you could put them through with something like your double-sided adhesive and cut them that way. But they've got big enough areas that, you know, something like this is actually okay to do. So let's put that one across.
Oh, they're great, they are.
And then I would just put sparkle like a star. And you could then sort of add some sparkle, like I said about the sparkle pens, add some sparkle to the stars, and then that would really go with that.
Yeah.
And then I've just got, I do love a black.
It does, it really, really makes everything, sets it off, doesn't it?
Especially if you've done your sentiment or any element on your card in black, the black border.
Ties it all in.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It just makes it really sort of pop out.
Yeah, I really like that.
Okay, did you want me to put this one back up to the...
Yeah, let's have a look. That'd be lovely, Jane. Thank you. And Lauren will feast the camera on it.
go.
That looks great.
So
That is so... I know I keep saying this, and with all, forgive me, but it's so different to anything else that we have, isn't it?
yeah, it's very, very
Completely
different.
different. Yeah. And it's, you know, and it's like when I was looking at those stamps, and it's not till you see it and you put them down, you're like, oh, they look great on the... But then you get them down, you're like, oh, they're really good. Now, just remember the dies, by the way, every single one of the dies that we've got on the show today, all 4 of them, they're all half price. So they're half the price they should be, okay? Which one do you want to recap, sorry, Flower? Oh, yes, so the stamp... I'll tell you what as well, can I just... because we're just about to recap the stamp bundle, which is a 3 for 2, buy 2 and get 1 free. I just want to show you a few more, if I may, because we've had... I don't know whether I've shown all the samples, but well, we haven't. So I just want to show you a few more because they're so gorgeous. 20% of this bundle pretty much has gone. There's the, if I just put this, oh yeah, oh look at these. Oh, hang on, Lauren, I'm putting more out, Lauren. I'm going a bit, here we go. And that one there. Oh, yeah, these are good. I couldn't, oh, now you know that bubbly one that Jane did in the demo? Look at, oh, hang on, let's get it the right way up. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a vine of bubbles and stars, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And then look at this one, Shoot for the Moon. Look how different that was. This is done by Tracy, is it Mowbray?
Mowbray, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. These are gorge. Yeah, with the glitter as well, look. Yeah, galactical. Now, this is where you get all 3 stamps, right, my lovelies? So if I make a little bit of space, a little bit of space, so you can see, because you're going to get one of them for free. So what we were saying is if you get the lunar moth and the lunar elements, you're going to get the sentiments free of charge. Now, this is the lunar moth set here. Where you get, now you can buy them individually at $11.99 if you want to, but if you buy 2, you'll get the 3rd one for free. So this is the gorgeous lunar moth, all hand-drawn by Jane here in the studio. All these beautiful, gorgeous, Jane. Really, really lovely. And if you want to just see some examples of that, you could do it in the black and white. There you go. And these are the sentiments that we've got coming up. You could have this gorgeous colour as well. Amazing, aren't they? And then this one I love, where there's just one actually coloured look. Isn't that, yeah, beautiful, shine bright. And then you've got Shoot for the Moon. And that is your lunar moth, which again, you can get $11.99 on its own, but it is really good to get the whole bundle. They're really versatile, they're lovely. So that's your lunar moth stamp set with 9 stamps in it, my lovelies, okay? So if I then show you the second set of stamps, all A6, this is the Lunar Elements, where you get 11 stamps. So that's just over £1 a stamp, isn't it? Even less if you get the bundle. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, I think you're going to use them all a lot. They're gorgeous. And again, let me show you some designs there. There you go, look, there's that beautiful design we've just had. And then this incredible piece of home decor there. It's absolutely stunning. So that is your Lunar Elements. And then if you put that bundle code in your basket, WQ7239, you will get the next set absolutely free, which is the gorgeous, all the sentiments that you've just seen, which is these ones. And we've got Sparkle Like a Star, you've got Shine Bright, we've just seen that Keep Your Eyes on the Stars and Your Feet on the Ground. You've got Shoot for the Moon, With Love, this is the one that Jane's just used in her demo. Make All Your Dreams Come True, and I love this one. There is magic. There's magic in all of us. And again, if you want to see how they look, as a background even. Yeah, they look great, don't they? And then again, if you want to see it as in a lovely little gift bag, you've got the With Love, you've got There's Magic in All of Us. And that just shows you how they look. Now, you're not going to pay for whichever one you want to decide you're not paying for. You know, you might be thinking, well, I want to pay for the sentiments and I want to pay for the elements, but well, then Jane throws you the Lunar Moth in free of charge. Whichever one you want, or you can just buy one or the other for $11.99 each. Okay. Have you got another demo prepped?
I have, if we've got time, yeah.
I think we're going to make time, if you wouldn't mind, because it's so lovely seeing them in action.
I was
Thank you,
going
Jane.
to show again how using those background stamps, sort of, but in a slightly different way. So in the background, but also as focal points, because although they make fabulous backgrounds, if you stamp and cut them out, you can make lovely designs with them as well. They don't have to just be for the background. They're too nice for the background.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd do a very quick background first with black, just to really show how they can look. So I'm just going to pick and mix some different ones. I'm not going to think too hard about it, but just to show how you can sort of really quickly and easily build them all together. And that was what I wanted. So if you wanted to make just a really tall, slim card, and then we've got to have a little one, haven't we, to go with the big one. So just a few of those in. But just to show how simple this is, it doesn't have to be difficult.
So abstract, isn't it?
Then we've got off the Lunar Elements. I've got some different sorts of circles. Now, normally I always say take your ink to the stamp, but when you've got little stamps, you can sort of bend the rules. And these, because they go on a bit of a curve, you can then sort of fill in your gaps with those. Then if we want to add in some long ones, we've got a couple of different sort of straight lined ones. And so they can now go over the top.
Oh, yeah.
You can even have them coming in from the side. And let's have another one down there. So that's really quick and easy. And let's just to finish off, let's have the solid star. So there's three stars altogether that are individual. There's one quite quirky one. Then there's one that's an open star, so you can colour it.
I like the filled in one there.
Yeah, then there's also this one. So this, you obviously, if you don't want to stamp it in black, you can stamp it in whatever colour you want. And very quickly built up
that's great.
a background. So if you just wanted to put a moth on, or just wanted to put a sentiment on there, and it's like a really sort of funky sort of card.
Because I'm just thinking, that makes such a... Can you stamp straight onto like a box canvas?
You can.
But with the right ink, has it?
It's not so much the ink. It depends what you're putting over the top of things for ink. As long as you probably use something like an archival or a VersaFine. But the only thing is, canvases can be a bit bendy.
Bouncy.
If you can put something underneath to sort of press against, or the other way of doing it is if you stamp on something like a tissue paper and then stick your images onto the canvas, and then it sort of blends into the background. So that's just a sort of a black and white version. But I have made some sort of very splodgy backgrounds. So I'm
like a
just gonna-
splodgy background.
I do like a splodgy
Yeah.
background. So I'm just going to put a few of these on, and then I've already cut out some of the elements to just build up a image on there. So just so this time I'm just stamping with purple. You see, I just go to these circles over and over again. So I'm just going to do a few. I might focus them at the top actually this time. Let's focus it at the top, and then let's go with a blue, some little blue ones. And this is faded jeans for anybody who's wanted to know colours. So these are archival inks, so they are permanent once they're dry. So if you're doing watercolory things over the top, they're ideal. And then let's just have, what did I put on that one? Oh, where's my little teeny, there's this little teeny weeny one. This looks like, what are they called? The ones that go down the stairs, slinky.
Oh, a slinky,
It's a bit like a slinky. But there's lots of different sort of versions
I'd never
of
get
circles.
slinky to work.
No,
Could you?
no.
Oh, mine never worked.
I'm just going to just add a few of those in just to, so there's lots of bits that you can join other bits with. So I'm just going to leave it at that for the background. And then what I did was I just stamped and cut out with a slight border lots of the elements. So I did like the galaxy, I've done the circles, and I've sort of just chosen different shades of purples and blues. And you can just sit and have a really good sort of stamping, cutting and colouring session, which is something I love to do. And then once they're all, you've got as many as you want, then let's grab, we'll go with the...
It's like having an arrange and a play.
Oh, what, sorry?
It's like having an arrange and a play,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
This is the fun bit.
I mean, sometimes if I'm sort of struggling to know what I want to do, I haven't got a project in mind, just stamping out your stamps and colouring them in is really just good fun.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, now I'm using like glue gel, which is sort of ideal because if you decide that actually I want to tuck something under there,
Yeah.
you can still do
Got
that.
that space, haven't you?
Yeah, and I tend to sort of put it in the middle a bit so that it, so I'm not actually really thinking about this too much, so you can really sort of have a play and like just layer them up. Let's have one of these dangling down.
We like the dangler.
Yeah, danglers are good. Let's put that there. So you can still see, you know, some people might say, oh, I don't want to cover up all that background, in which case, you know, stick them in a different place, but you've got that option and you know it's there, and in a little bit will sort of still be sort of coming out. And then let's have the moon up there. Probably find I've done it very similar to that one actually, without even realising. And we'll have a star as well. Just have a star on up there. And then I also stamped out 3 different sentiments from the set. So we've got with love, shine bright, shoot for the moon. So whichever would sort of fits with what you want to do. So on the original I did with love. So let's do shoot for the moon, because there is a moon on there, isn't there? And you can go over the top of that one. And let's pop that on there. And then this time I didn't actually do black. I did purple, and I distressed the edges because I thought that would just be a bit of a different look.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of glue
So
on
cool,
there.
these are.
And then let's pop that on there. And there we go. And
Look
should
at
turn-
that.
Shall I leave that there? Or shall I turn it to the front? Let's turn it to the front. There we go. So, whoops, that's that one. And then there's the sort of more browns and
yeah.
autumnal.
Oh,
So
thank you,
can
Lauren.
Sort of change your colours.
Totally
to
different though, look, that
whatever
look,
you
isn't it?
want, really. Yeah. So if you want something that's a bit more sort of autumn feeling, maybe somebody's got an autumn birthday, then go with those. If you want something a bit more celestial or maybe even wintry, or you can go sort of Halloweeny. I did one with sort of purple, orange, and green as well. So you know you can do that as well.
They're lovely, Jane. I'm really taken with these because they're just so different.
Yeah, and
They're,
hopefully
they're
it's sort of
lovely.
spread across different ages,
Yeah.
different genders, all different.
That's
sort
what I
of
mean.
things, yeah.
It's not pigeonholed for anybody, is it? It's just completely out there. And I really, because there's always sometimes that person, isn't it, that you want to make a card for, and that you just can't think of anything that suits them.
Yeah.
Or you're not quite sure, or especially, don't you think, with kids as well, sometimes as they're growing up and they're going through their teens. Well, I've got quite a few godchildren, and it's like you don't know what they're into because it changes every 5 minutes. So you want something a bit more generic, but a bit more funky. But you know, a flower might not suit, or you know, and it's just a bit. You know, anyway. I think they're brilliant. So should we recap the bundle of the stamps, the A6 stamps, where you're only paying for 2, but you're getting 3. Didn't do that right, did I? 2 and 3. So you're getting the Lunar Moth stamp, which is this one here, which is the first demo that Jane did. So if you want to go back and watch this hour after we've finished, you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, click on the 3 o'clock hour, and you'll be able to watch it back. And you can watch that Lunar Moth demo. And again, so you get that stamp, and there's a few samples that we just showed earlier. I'll just flick through them a little. I love that with just the one. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can go full bright colour, or you can go black and white. All look fabulous. So $11.99 each if you want to buy them individually, which you can do. Yeah, the best saving is the bundle. And then if I show you this one here, which is the Lunar Elements, $11.99 again, or if you get the bundle, then that could be your free one. The Sentiments could be your free one. Up to you. And if I show you some wall art with that, it's just epic, isn't it? And then that one there, a bit more subtle. Yes, and then with the craft card, look at that. Yes, it looks gorgeous with the white and the craft, doesn't it? And then the final one, which is your Sentiments, which again, choose whichever one of these is your freebie. Now then, these are your 7 Celestial Sentiment stamps. The font is absolutely spot on. It really is absolutely spot on. And then you could use it on a gift bag if you wanted to. So you got your With Love, you got There's Magic for all of us, in all of us rather. And then if you want to use it, which cleverly by Tracy has done, is where you've got it as a complete background. There's all those lovely rounds, those double circles that Jane was just working with. So buy 2, get 1 free, or 3 for 2, whichever way you want to look at it. And I worked it out, 27 stamps in total. 27 stamps across the bundle. So they're not even £1 each, Jane.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
It's a bit, yeah. And then the 2 stencils, which are proving extremely popular, is this one here, the Starry, Starry Night.
I love that song.
Oh, and I do. There's beautiful. Was that Don McLean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I think that was the first record I ever bought, I thought. Yeah, doesn't that look amazing? This is from the stencil. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And this is only $6.99, the stencil. That's gorgeous. And then the other one, which is the Moon and Stars, if I show you that one again, $6.99. I'll show you that one here.
It's lovely. I love this one.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Mm. So that's your stencil, which is your $6.99 again, Moon and Stars.
It's got a bit of an Aztec-y look
Yes,
as well, which goes very well with the
what the word was, Jane.
the
I
dice.
did not think Aztec. You're absolutely right, yeah. So that is JL7236, your Moon and Stars. Yeah? I'm so glad we got all 3 demos in.
If we got time, I was going to say I don't mind stamping out the 3 moths if you wanted to see them stamped out or not.
How long? We've got a couple of minutes, haven't we? Oh, how many seconds?
Oh, went quick.
Could you do one in about a minute or so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take too long to stamp one
Yeah.
out.
It's all right, lovely.
I just thought, just so you can see
why
them.
not?
You've seen the main moth stamped out, but you haven't seen the other 2 moths. So this one is got a bit more of a butterfly. Let me put my glasses on. I don't think it's necessarily needed, but so let's just stamp them out with a bit of versifying clay, just so you can see them stamped out, because you can't always tell sort of just by looking at the stamp sets what they look like. So there we go. There's our beautiful.
I like that one.
Sort of butterfly-esque moth. But again, you can cut that sort of out as well. Let's stamp this one.
And that's on the Lunar Moth set, isn't
This
it?
is these.
Yeah.
All the main moths are on the Lunar Moth.
Yeah.
And the Lunar Moth actually isn't a British moth. It's mostly, I think, there's a greeny coloured one that's in America, and it only lives for 7 days.
Oh.
because it's born without any mouth-eating parts, but it lives for those 7 days and then...
Oh, so it doesn't have to eat for a week?
No, I wish I could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to not be there at the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just cut it down a bit.
Oh, poor little moth.
Oh, no. But they are absolutely beautiful. Obviously, they don't have moons on their wings.
No.
No, I did add that bit on,
Yeah.
but that's the sort of the shape of them. And let's see if that's add another layer to that one. So that's
They look
the
amazing,
three
don't
main sort of
Love that
moths
big
there.
one.
But they're all sort of designed so that you can cut the moth away from the background if you don't want that background on them all the time.
Yeah.
There
They're
we go.
stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And thank you so much for that deal as well, the 3 for 2.
You're welcome.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Isn't it lovely having Jane back? Isn't it lovely having Jane back? Have you enjoyed being back?
I have. It's been
Oh,
lovely.
it's
You've
been
changed
a
everything around in the meantime.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
That
you.
was so lovely, honestly, so lovely. Thank you so much. Right then, after the break, my lovelies, that Debbie with the Y is back. Oh, she's getting her eat tool ready. And we've got some beautiful, we were talking about sparkle pens and glitter markers that are going to work brilliantly with this collection. And we've got some half-price deals coming up. So we will see you after the break, my lovelies.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. How are we? Are we having a nice afternoon? Could I just add, I feel really bad because poor Jane, I just went to give her a hug. She went, I'm back at 5. I said, I'm so sorry. I thought Jane had gone. She went, oh my God. So Jane, oh, Clever Prince, is back with us at 5 o'clock. She just went, I said, she went, I'm back at 5. I said, sorry. I do apologise. Sorry, Jane. But now we've got the, can we just all say, doesn't her hair look fabulous?
Oh, bless you.
Oh, she walked in today, we went, oh, we like your hair.
On brand, matching the dress, matching the brand.
And Dan's just said you always look gorgeous.
He's just a smooth talker.
He is a smooth
He knows how to make
But he's
a girl
very
feel
honest,
special.
Dan.
Oh.
Very honest. Do not say it if you don't think it. Right then, my lovely. Now, we've been talking in the last hour with Jane about some sparkle pens
I've
and
been
sparkle.
watching Jane, amazing, just mesmerising, mesmerising.
No, we've got a special deal on the old cheeky sparkle
We
pens
have indeed,
and sparkle
yes.
brushes and things.
Indeed, yes, we do indeed. Now,
So,
I'll let you do all that bit. I'll tell you what they are in a second.
Crafter's Companion. Today, I'm just going to highlight. We've got all the amazing deals on the pens, and I do mean amazing. Shall I throw a percentage at you that might be coming off these pens? I mean, 10% be nice, like the paper pads earlier. 25% we did earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's give you the surprise of the afternoon on these. And we're talking, when I talk about pens, there are different levels of pens. Crafter's Companions pens from the Spectrum Noir range are professional, artist-worthy, and once you've used a Crafter's Companion pen, it's difficult. You'll never go back. Is that a fair comment?
It's probably a fair comment. I would say so, yes.
Well, they spoil you with the best. So I'll tell you what, Dan, do you want to pop on your special button that you've got?
Look at all these fancy new things. I can't get over it.
40% saving on not everything on the hour, but we'll let you know when that'll pop on whenever it's a 40% off, so you're fully aware that it's about to be a big saving. So shall we start with the brush markers?
Yes, so these are our glitter sparkle markers. Now, I absolutely love these. So I'll talk you through the colours first, because we've got 3 of the colours, and we're going to start with the essentials. Now, the packaging, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Look at it's very good, isn't it?
Aye.
So the Essential Brights is the first one that we've got. Now, you've got these 3 beautiful colours. Each one of these pens has a colour to them. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I was just
It's quite all right. I tell you what, let's do it that way.
There you go. Oh, you angel.
There we go. Let's go a little bit more.
Perfect, you are.
There you go.
Thank you, Deb.
So we've got Pink Garnet, Firefly and Aquamarine. Now these are water-based, but they've got ultra-fine glitter mixed with this gorgeous, vivid ink as well. That's all combined in that pen and a lovely brush nib on them. Now I'm going to show you in a second, but we'll go through all of the colours first. So we've got the Earthy Natural. And the Earthy Natural ones, again, look at these gorgeous ones. You've got that green, you've got the smoked quartz, and then you've got this gorgeous autumn. I'm going to call them like autumnal and more
absolutely.
of Halloween kind of colours.
Yeah.
So that's your Earthy Naturals, that's your Essential Brights, and then we've got the soft pastels. Now, the reason I brought this one is because there's one that I can prime for you, because I'm going to show you how to do this. So the soft pastels, again, your 3 colours are more pastel-y colours. So you've got this gorgeous rose quartz, you've got this beautiful soft jade, and then this moonstone blue as well. Absolutely gorgeous pens. Now, I will show you, because I'm going to show you how to prime a pen before we even get started into everything else, because I've got so many things I want to show you. And that's not just with these, it's with the rest of the things that we've got on the show. Now, when you get your pens home, you will see that there's got this little, I call it a little belly band. It's like a little yellow cap that's just over the top. We need to remove that before we do anything. Now, I always say at this stage, this is when you can either shake to wake your pen up now, or you can take that barrel off before you've pierced it, because you haven't pierced that barrel. So at this stage, you can actually give that little bit of a shake, and you can throw that off.
Yeah, why not?
Keep that for your mixed media, throw it in the bin, whatever it is that you want to do. But you need to shake up the ink. Now, whether you do it as a full pen before you take that barrel off, it's entirely up to you. Once you have done all that, and when I say shake, I mean give it a good old shake. You want to move the ink, you want to move the fine glitter that's in there, and you want to give it a good old shake. Give it a tap if you need to give it a tap. You want to wake up that glitter.
Well in shape.
You want to wake up that ink. Can
What's
you see
that
nothing
pen done for
splashing
you?
out? Now, when you've done all the shaking, what you're going to do is you're going to screw that top back on until it like fits onto the top. Now, I at this stage remove my pen lid. Now, the top of the bristle is quite stiff, so you need to give it a little tickle to loosen that bristle. And then we need to bring down the ink and the glitter into the chamber and through the brush. And this is that beautiful brush nib. Now, there is a push button, and I say push button, it actually says push on both sides.
Okay.
I don't really say push button at all. But what we're just going to do is we're just going to bring that down.
Wow.
And the sparkle with the ink, and this is, don't forget, this is one of the soft pastels that we've got here. But absolutely beautiful. Now, they are water-based as well. So with it being water-based, it does mean that you can take water, you know, your water brush to them and bring them down a little bit. You can also use one of your clear overlays, which we'll cover in a second because we've got a fantastic kit as well. So you can move and create some little water effects with it as well. Also, of course, you can take, now, I think Lauren, she fetched me some water.
Oh, bless
God
her.
love her. She is. So you can take a little bit of a wet brush as well, and you can also move that alongside that. Now, that's just to prime it. So when you've primed it, that's it. You don't need to prime it anymore. Right. The only thing I will say to you is when you've got these, and I will tell you storage-wise, you need to store them flat or store them upright. So the brush nib isn't the other way. The brush nib, the ink runs down, the glitter runs down, and then you'll take your top off and it'll probably splatter all over you when you open it up. So that's the best way to do it, is to keep it up. If you can't lay them flat, keep them upright. Right. And that's the best bit of advice I can give you.
Just to mention, they aren't in a bundle. You're going to buy each set individually. So we've got the Essential Brights on the screen at the moment. That is the proper price, $12.99. Let's show you what price each set of the three, okay? This is going to have the 40% off. So they are limited availability. However, today only, with that, oh my goodness me, Debbie, that's unbelievable.
So
£7.79.
Oh, look at this fancy, what's all this fancy stuff going up on the screen?
Yeah.
What's it doing?
What's it flick screen?
What's it doing?
So then you're giving it a little heat.
You can eat it, you can let it dry, it's entirely up to you. I just wanted to quickly just show you that the sparkle, once it's dry, intensifies more. So that's why I'm deliberately drying it, because I just want to give you, because when it's wet, you can't actually see the sparkle as much as you can when it's when it's wet.
Oh,
now,
look at that.
look at that. If I just hold that up, can I lovely?
Yeah, Lauren will find that.
She's a good one. Look, I'll just leave it there. So that's your sparkle. Now, that's in one of your collections there, which is the Essential Brights that I've just shown you. I've shown you how to prime it as well. What? What is
That's
that?
£7.79 we've just taken that to, with the 40% off on the checked
I completely forgot we were doing singles.
Which colour's
Laura,
this
you
one
should be shouting
from?
in me here. Debbie.
Is this,
We're doing them in singles. That's the Essential
right.
Brights.
So this is the colour, that colour that you've just seen is the Essential Brights that we've got on the screen. Okay, so that's the colour you've just seen in the middle there. Those are the three colours that you're getting, the aquamarine, the, hang on a second, I was going to get my glasses off my head and they weren't there. So you've got your aquamarine, your pink garnet and your firefly. Those are those three colours there. Should we just bring each set in and each price in?
It'd be rude not to,
Wouldn't it?
Would be rude not to.
So if we do the Earthy Naturals, okay, which is that one, isn't it? Yeah, $12.99 every day of the week. That's this one here, which is your Holly Leaf, your Smoked Quartz and your Harvest Moon. That's these three colours here, and again, should be for $12.99 all day long, £7.79 with your 40% off. And then we're going to go back to the gorgeous pastels. I think, is that the pastels? Is that what they're called?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if I pop that back there, that's these three colours here, which are your rose quartz, your soft jade, and your beautiful moonstone.
I think they're all gorgeous, to be fair. And can I tell you, what you can do with these is you can colour with them. You literally can stamp any of your images and colour with them, but they're water-based, so it does mean you can do lots of techniques with them as well, and I'm going to show you a few in a second.
Brilliant.
But these have got that beautiful... Have you seen the brush nib? You saw it on that
have a look,
thing?
let's have a look.
So the brush nib... I'm going to try and do it again, because I've just been trying to shake it to make it again. This is the brush nib that you can see. So if I just hold that up... Oh, there, sorry, Dan. I didn't realise you were doing that then.
Lovely. It's all right.
Should we do down, bottom, up, down? Up. There we go. And you get that beautiful brush nib on there, which allows you to be able to go. So if you are colouring, you can put the tiniest little amount down. Or if you want to get a lot of colour, you of course can put that straight down onto there as well. Now, all I will say is, in between your usage, when you're storing them, either way, when you come back to use them again, if they've settled, because the glitter will settle, it naturally will fall to the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. So you will need to give them a little bit of shake to wake those up as well. Now, there's lots of things you can do with them, because you can colour, you can brush letter.
Yeah.
If you've got a great hand at brush letter, never say that word, brush lettering. Brush lettering. You can also do some nice little techniques with them as well. So you can...
you having a spritzy spritz?
Bit of a spritz. I know I've got a fan on at the side of me because I'm feeling incredibly hot. And
She is.
The guys,
stuff, this woman.
The guys have been lovely in looking after me. But you can drop some little droplets by going to your push side again and just drop in.
Come on, drop a dropper.
Come on, you want to... Woo!
Oh, did you see that then?
Ooh. Watch, are you watching, Dan? Look, it's like fireworks. I know they were busy talking then. Did you hear them?
They weren't
they? They didn't see me, did they?
Shaky.
You can shake that one, yes. So again, you can come in and watch them splatter and literally pop a little bit on. You can also mix with them as well, but you can create some beautiful, beautiful background techniques with these.
I'll shake it for you.
Thank you very much, thank you. And of course, they have, can you see what I mean about oh, look, we've got green.
Oh, I like that,
about being vibrant.
Yeah.
Now, you will get messy, I'm not going to lie. There's no escaping
but we
this.
like
You're
a
gonna
bit
get
of
messy.
mess. We like a bit
You
of
can also go back in and you can spritz a bit more, so you can move them around. You can take your straws to them, and if I got, well, I have got a straw, but it's got me Coca-Cola in the side of it.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do a little bit of blowing around there as well, but you can still manoeuvre and move that gorgeous ink. But I tell you what, you won't lose.
Yeah.
You won't lose a sparkle.
No.
Look, that's like a carnival of colours.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Why did I stop working?
Oh, hang on.
That's a bit weird.
Oh.
Well, the fan's working, but wait a minute.
Hang on, has your
wait
plug
a
come
minute.
out a
I'm
bit?
going to say, has it come out?
There
Let
we
me
go.
see, let me see.
I think that
Push
might have
back
just
in.
done it.
Ah, that's the weirdest thing. It was working a minute ago.
Oh.
How bizarre.
Let's
Tell you
have a
what, we're not going to worry about it too much, but I'll just see if somebody can grab hold of me another...
Oh, it's on now. Whoa.
What's going off in
Whoa, that turned itself on then.
here? Ooh, I've got the shivers.
Whoever that was,
Oh,
thank you.
yes, thank you very much, wherever you are. Whoever put that. Is it haunted, this place?
Well, I don't know. I hope not. Well, to be fair, if it was, it's a very kind haunting because it's just helped your heat come out.
Absolutely. So look at my carnival colours, isn't that beautiful?
yeah.
Absolutely. They're just absolutely stunning, these pens. But you can do things at the wet stage. You can actually add a little bit of rock salt into there. I'll show you one in a second because that's a lovely technique. You can use your shaving foam.
Yeah, I love
The
that
shaving foam technique looks absolutely beautiful. But what I want to show you with this is, and I have got a little bit. I dare turn it off now, Zena. I'm just thinking, is it going to stop working again? Let me grab a piece of tissue because I'll wipe up the excess just for a second. But, are you ready?
Oh, Lauren.
Well, actually, can you see
Dan.
that? Did you see that?
Dan,
Look
Dan,
at this.
Dan.
Just look at the sparkle.
Oh.
And even though I've used water to manoeuvre it around, you've still got that sparkle in there. Now, don't be throwing away any of these. You can stamp with these as well, so you could do a little bit of stamping if you wanted to. Just put that underneath. Now, I did say you'll get messy. You will. You will get messy. You'll get inks on you. It's a gorgeous, vivid ink. I don't care. Because literally, end of day.
Well, a lot of people have got a craft apron, haven't they?
Exactly. Now, again, it is water soluble, so let's bring in another colour. Let's think. I'll not use the pink. Have you noticed?
Can I add one thing?
What to add?
You know when you're on about mixing?
Oh, yeah.
We've got a really cheeky deal on that little mixer
yes,
today, that little mixing palette. I just
Absolutely.
thought we could throw that on because, you know, if you've paid your post and packaging for the day, this, if I remember correctly, is the most bizarre price point of if you've got a £2 coin, you can have it. I'm not joking. We're going to £1.79 on that mixing palette. So that, if you're getting, we don't have many available, but if you want to, so when you're mixing your colours and your inks,
yeah, you can drop them in, drop a couple of drops in today. You can absolutely do that if you want to.
Exactly.
I'm just going to add another. Oh, actually, do you know what? Let me grab hold of my. Where's my brush?
Oh, she's having a look for a brush.
No, this is what I get. Like I get a bit carried
What
away.
have you lost now?
I've lost my brush. I've had it there a second. Oh, there it is. Let me come in now, and because you can move, you can move it with it being a water-based one, you can move that down. But you can also add another colour into there, or you could go back in. I'm going to be careful of that one because I know I've leaked that absolutely everywhere because I think it's just beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. But of course you can mix. So we've now transferred that into, we've got a bit of green going off in there as well. I'm using premium watercolour cardstock with this. I do believe we've got some on the show. Now, I will just quickly dry that off again. Well, I don't believe it. Has it gone on again? It's gone again. I wonder if this is a faulty one. I wonder if we've got a bit of a... See, it's not working now, is it? It's not working now. Tell you what I'll do. That wasn't ours, it was the studio one, can I just tell you? Yeah, we could do with another one because I've got a lot with water-based mediums on today. I don't know which one that one is, Laura. I'm not sure which that one is. We're not going to worry about it too much because I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to dab it off a little bit with my tissue. And to be fair, in this kind of, I'm just right in front of the fan. That'll do. Thank you. Everyone's running around trying to find me a heat gun. They're so kind. I know, it's just bizarre, isn't it? It's really bizarre. I don't know what's going off.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know, it's very, very weird. Now, I'm going to show you the water-soluble side. I know I've got a little bit of muck on there, but that's because I've got pink fingers. But it is water-soluble, so you can throw some water at it, even though you've still got the, the sparkle to it. Throw that water down, and you'll see the way that it becomes water-soluble because it lifts. So it lifts off the colour. So you can create some nice little background scenes depending on the colour that you're using. And I've got one here in a more vivid colour. And the only reason I fetched this one is even though we haven't got this colour, that's the kind of looks that you can be getting. Whoa. So you can absolutely, and the sparkle, this is the background that I did. I literally just threw one colour down, splash water, took my brush and just create, and it's got, when I looked at it, I thought, God, it looks a bit atmospheric, doesn't it? So you can absolutely do those kind of things with it as well. And the rock salt technique, I'm only just going to touch on this because we've got so many deals to go with.
Oh, look at
this was using the from the Essential Brights. So it was using the blue one, I think it's called the aquamarine, and that lovely pink, which is the pink garnet. Yeah. And it created a little bit of mix of colours. But I've let the rock salt dry because this technique I wouldn't heat with a heat gun. I would let it dry naturally because then when you come, and I'm just going to be careful what I do here because I'm going to get salt all over the studio and I do apologise. You literally take that off and it leaves, salt techniques are one of my favourite. You can spritz it with water. So like I did with the wet ink, you would then apply your salt over the top. I would personally save that salt and stick it in a shaker card because you've got a really lovely... I was just going to say, have it for the... A really coloured one. Oh, well, I'll make you laugh. My son actually thought it was and he picked it up, what I'd been drying.
Oh, no.
Put it on his fish and chips. And he went, that was strange, coloured salt mop.
I did. Obviously, it's don't eat it when you put it on your cardstock. I didn't tell him. It was only water-based ink, to be fair. I know,
and they are quite safe. You know, they are quite safe as well. So literally, it was just one of those things. Oh, it serves him right. But can you see? He's still got that sparkle, and you still have got that sparkle. Let's do it there for our lovely Lauren. Look at that. And you can create some really lovely atmospheric scenes with that as well. So there are your sparkle pens. I'm going to quickly reset and have a little tidy up because I'm getting a little bit of a mess down here.
So 40% off each one of the sets of the glitter pens.
Yeah.
Okay, the glitter brushes there. Now then, we're going to the packs of the 6 glitter markers that we've got here in 3 different colours. So we have got neon lights. Let me just pop... Oh, hang on, I keep taking my glasses off my head and they're not there. Behave you. So you've got your... These are all water-based again. This one, you've got your neon yellow, you've got your neon violet, your neon blue, your neon pink, your neon orange and your neon green, all shimmering with glitter. You've got a rounded tip. It's really smooth. You can get accurate lines. You can get detailed colouring. So if you want to do any lettering or embellishing or you want to colour, you wait till you see these in action. They are absolutely stunning. And if I were to mention that there's a sneaky, cheeky saving on these in each of the colourways as well. I don't think we've seen these properly since about December last year, you know.
I can't remember. I'll be totally honest. I can't remember last time I had them. Because in fact, I'll tell you what is nice. We've got all three.
Yeah,
so
all
we've got
three
all
sets.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wrestling with me glitter pens, trying to get them back in there. Do apologise. But yeah.
Now then, should we have that little button back on the screen, Dan? It's another, because we're just thinking Christmas presents as well, aren't we? 40% saving today. £7.19. Could you divide that by 6, Laura, please, love? Because each one of those glitter markers, £1.19
Wow.
is
That's
all you're
good.
going to pay. You'll see them in action, don't worry. JT2037, absolutely awesome glitter pens. They're lovely and vibrant as well. You can see the colours, 10% gone already. Oh gosh, well done everybody. Brilliant deals, 40% saving today. Code JT2037.
Now, I'm going to use neons. I think I'm going to use, because you're getting a lot, aren't you? So it doesn't really matter. Now, when you get these on, these are different to the sparkle brush pens because the brush has got the brush nib for obvious reasons. This is that nib, and I'll show you for a second. You've got this nib. Now, this is perfect because it's not being primed, so I'm going to prime it for you. So, again, this is a sparkle marker, but this time it's in that bullet nib. Now, it's the same as the others. Can you hear? Ball bearing?
Oh, yeah.
You've got to give it a good shake. You've got the ink. The quality of the Spectrum Raw ink is off the chart, amazing. And then you've got that lovely ultrafine glitter that's in there as well. So you're going to give it a little shake. You can hear it. You're going to wake it up. And then what you're going to do is a little bit of a pumping action. Now, can we go down on the front? Yeah? So that you can watch what happens, because you just literally pump it up and down until it comes through the nib. And that comes through the nib then, and then that pen is now primed. And these are why I love these, is because you can, of course, write with them.
Yeah.
So if you love writing...
Oh, is that how you do your signature like that?
Well,
That's
that was me as a
nice.
13-year-old, and I actually added a little Bucks Fizz glass onto the end of it because I'm a Bucks Fizz fan. Because in my heyday, I thought I was going to be the new Jay Aston or Cheryl Baker. So that's why I used to sign and pretend to sign, and I've just kept that signature since.
Oh, that's lovely.
However, these are beautiful for writing, but I'm telling you, I'm just going to come in because I genuinely mean this, and I'm going to show you some other cool things as well.
Debbie.
What's that?
40% of this deal has gone.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
Now then,
goodness.
I'm going to use our newly found...
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. So, even though it's not ours, just anybody watching from head office, please forgive me, but I think we've got a photo in the studio. So, just dry that off. Again, with it being a pen, I'd probably let it dry naturally. But, can you see that little bit of sparkle?
Oh, yes.
And I'm going to show you some samples in a second because you can draw with these, colour with these, write with them.
£1.19 a pen.
I know.
Today.
And do you know what else? Because they are, let me just see if I've got them all primed. I wonder if I primed this set. Typical Debbie, you didn't prime this set.
I can prime them if you want.
It's quite all right. Well, actually, we can do, can't we?
Yes, we've
Let's give
opened
them a
them now.
good
You
shake.
can't, you primed it.
You want that one for
shake
me?
it, shake it.
Now, these pens, again, you can store these flat or again upright. Just remember, anything going down, you would...
Keep your nib up.
Yes,
Keep your nib up.
Keep your nib up. I'm going to prime a few at the same time because I've got all of these.
Give me a few.
It's all right. Watch. You watch.
Oh, come on.
Let's multitask.
Oh, yeah. You're not getting the orange one. He's not...
Is the orange one coming? Let me move that one there. Let's get that orange one.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the water-based. So, what does that mean? Let's see what that means.
I was gonna get
You can pop that in. Pop that in. Yeah, have a go. I'm just doing a little bit of a tiny background. Make sure you've got a nice bit of ink going down.
I'm ruining it.
Where's my spritzer? No, don't be daft, you're not. Watch. You ready? So we're going to do a little bit of spritzing. So again, remember, you can colour with them. Ooh. literally, oh, it's like watching fireworks in the sky. Oh, look how excited I get. Cause can you see the glitter?
Yeah.
Can you see that glitter?
Yeah.
It is sensational. Now, I'm just going to dry that off.
Yeah.
What did we drop on floor? What did we
I dropped the lid, but I picked it back up.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just going to dry this off for a second, Zena. So if
Because
you want to be
think
doing
about
something-
it, this coming Saturday. Da 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 da.
Oh, it
da,
is.
Da 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 da.
So
And that's all about the
excited.
glitter, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I absolutely love Strictly.
Bit of glitter.
I absolutely love Strictly. All the glitter, all the glam,
Yeah.
all the
bits.
fake tan.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And
Some good
bake off
stars in
stars
this one as
doesn't it?
well.
Yeah, there are actually.
Yeah, there's some good ones
There's
in.
Dennis in it.
It's all
Dennis is doing it, isn't he?
yeah.
Angela Rippon.
Yeah. Bobby Brazier, that lovely young lad from
Oh, yeah.
EastEnders. He's in it.
Yeah, it's got
I think
a few.
there's a Coronation Street actress in it as well, I think.
There's an Emmerdale bloke, I'm sure there is.
Did you hear Dan?
Did you get to go to Strictly when Sarah was there?
No.
No.
No. And unfortunately, when Sarah was on, it was in the COVID era.
of course it
So they wasn't allowed like they would normally be. So that was the only downside to
Oh,
it.
what a shame.
But yeah, otherwise I would have been there with
Oh,
bells on.
Oh, what-
now, look at this.
Wow.
And I've just created a background from a pen.
Wow.
From a pen that you write with. I've gone to a background.
Yeah.
Because these are water-based. Please remember, both are water-based.
Chris had 3.
They're just, because they're glorious. And do you know what, for kids? Seriously, for kids are going to love these.
Oh, God, yeah.
They're like a
Yeah,
glitter
yeah.
pen. And I mean, they're
Well, they are a glitter pen.
They don't take this away from the high street. They're not the high street kind of things. This is premium
proper.
quality Spectrum Noir, affordable, but top quality ink.
Absolutely.
And that
Absolutely.
beautiful
Used
glitter
by artists
spray
the
in
world
there
over.
as well.
Should we do the other 2 colours?
We can do, yeah. Now, each one of the colours are they're all labelled, so all of them are labelled. So the vibrants and the neons and the cool elements, they've all got a name to them, so that's called fiery red. So on each one of your pens, sorry, Dan, I think I've got my camera angle all wrong today. I do apologise.
All right, lovely. We'll find you.
You've got your fiery reds, and each one has got its own name, but aren't they just stunning? The colours.
They're gorgeous.
Look at the colours.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
So glittery.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
glittery. So what are we doing now, sorry? The vibrant florals. There you go. There we put my speckies on so we can see. Honestly, oldies. These kids. Right then, so we've got the vibrant florals, my lovely. We have got the golden glow. We've got the electric pink. We've got the ultraviolet, the fiery red, the supernova, and the yellow cosmos. So those are the colours you're getting in this one. Same deal again, 40% off, taking them down to £1.19 a pen at £7.19. It's an awesome, awesome, what a lovely stocking filler gift at that
They
price.
are, yeah,
Secret
absolutely.
Santa gift.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, you can make yourself a stocking, you know, Laura. You've never had a stocking. Oh, our producers never
Poor
had
Laura.
Well, not even by your mum and dad and Father Christmas. It's like, see, I feel like she's,
I don't know what I've done with my sample. Oh, they're here.
I
Let
feel
me
like
show
she's
you.
missed out on life there.
Right, are you ready to see some samples?
yeah.
Because I forgot to show him in the first one, so I'll show you with these. Look at the line heart. It's been done with those glitter pens. Take a ruler, draw a line, and then start to colour in with them. They were designed to work with a set of stamps that we launched a couple of years back, but look how fabulous. These Spectrum Noir glitter pens are in... look at this one. Look at, can you see the shimmer? Look at the sparkle. And don't forget, this image has been coloured in with them. And the background has been used to create, that background has been created with those fabulous pens. They don't lose any of the sparkle. You can see there, you've got all that lovely sparkle. Take it into your, this is a lovely gift box, notepad that you could then do with any of your stamps that you've got. But the sparkle is absolutely stunning. There you go.
Oh, you're right there, you're right there.
I thought I'd lost everybody, so I went a bit
I did as well. I did the same thing.
Excuse
I
me.
just was checking things.
I'm like, no, I'm just checking. Yeah, just to check a sweet swig.
Right then, the third set. Here we go. The third set is your... Put your glasses on your head, woman.
These are gorgeous.
Cool elements.
Absolutely beautiful. They are beautiful.
Moonlit, we're matching the 40% off, £7, what was it? £7.19, which is, no, yeah. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. Moonlit silver, carbon, jade aqua, cool blue, midnight forest, and frozen lake.
They are. The colours on these are just out of this world.
Yeah.
They're absolutely glorious. I think whichever one you've gone for,
Yep.
you're going to love. You're going to
Do you know what?
absolutely
At
love.
that price, are you going for all three? I hope you are.
Well, I was just going to say the same
I
thing.
would.
At that price, all three I would be going for,
Has
definitely.
anybody got all three? Put your hand up. Oh, have you? Hand for all three, look. Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, everybody. No, we did have a few more of these, but a third of the stock has gone already.
I'm pleased they look. Do you know what, though?
I'm so
The Spectrum
happy.
Raw brand speaks for itself. The fact that you've got choices there, both sparkle, both water-based mediums, both got sparkle in there. But you've got the choice of that brush nib, or you've got the choice of the bullet nib. And at the prices that they are today, the choice to get them all. The
40%
chance to
off.
get them all.
Caroline just says, hey, I've got all three. Good for you, Caroline. Good for you. I got all three. Good for you. Do you know what, though? 40% off. You may as well, mightn't you? Yeah, it's such a good deal. Such a good... Look at how many there's...
But do you know, I think these might be people that have already got, or they might be people who've just seen them and thought, oh, my God.
I'm having them.
I'm having some. The genius. And like I said, from going to a colouring medium to creating your own backgrounds with them, that's exactly what you can do. You can write with them, you can colour with them, you can create beautiful backgrounds with them as well. So, and then the sparkle in it, look at the sparkle. Even though I've added water to that,
stunning.
the sparkle is still there, and that used the tiniest of little... We literally dropped a little droplet? Drop? I'm going to say niblet. Oh, be careful.
You point your
My sparkly
finger at
fingers.
me.
Dropped a little, what do you call it when you just drop?
A little splodge.
Little splodge, we call it that.
Splodge,
Call it a
splodge.
splodge, yeah, call it a splodge. But a little bit of splodge, look at a little bit goes a long way, Zena, look at that.
Doesn't it, love?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey.
Oh dear.
I know.
Should be let loose, should be let
You
loose.
shouldn't, I tell you. Right then, so 40% off. Bearing in mind, Chris has just got two. Corinne's just got two. Well
our
done.
Corinne?
I don't know.
Is that our Corinne?
Well, I don't think so. Newport Mom.
no, it's not our Corinne.
No. Well, it's our Corinne, but it's not your Corinne. 60% now of those sets sold, gone.
I'm surprised.
You know, so that's going to be a sellout, that one. Absolutely. We still haven't done.
What are we done?
We still haven't done.
Oh no, we still haven't done. I'm like, what have we done? I get you now. Oh, can I say
Oh,
something else?
I do love
Sparkle
you.
pens.
Oh, go on.
While Laura's working out what to do, you know what you could do with sparkle pens?
What?
You could take a little bit of
What, the
sparkle
first ones?
pen. Yep, so shall we go back to that
The
little
one with
red
the brush
one?
nib.
Yeah, we'll go to that little red one. Let me just show you what else you can do. Still get a little shake, but I've got a bit of water in there. And you could just unscrew that, and this is one of our spritzers, but you could go in and you could just drop a few drops in.
Oh.
And you could create your own little inky sparkle spritzer. So then you've got like, and I mean, the spritzers that we have are absolutely incredible. And you could buy them, I think they're back a bit of 4. Now, you're probably not going to get as much sparkle, but do you know what you have got? And I'm just being conscious there. Whereas,
right.
let me just spritz a couple of bits into there. You've got your own spritzer.
My
spray.
days.
So you could spray with them as well.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
Look
isn't
how
that
much
lovely?
coverage you get in there.
Oh yeah, and I've still got loads left.
Oh
Still
my
loads
goodness,
left.
only a few
So again,
little
let that
drops in
dry
there, won't
naturally. You'll get a bit of sparkle. It won't be in fact, I'll show you this one, because this is what I did with this one, because I've got a purple one at home. And you're still getting that sparkle.
Do you want to show that to
I
Cameron?
apologise.
Show that to Lauren.
So I
and she'll
literally
do-
just did exactly the same, but with my purple one. And the sparkle
yeah.
is still there. It's still there. It's just that I've watered it down, and I've made this go now a long way. And that was about 2 drops. So that's what you could do with your brush. Can't do it with the other ones, but you can do it with your brush ones.
You know the
neon.
this one here,
Yeah.
that's about to sell out, that one.
I'm not
The
surprised.
neon lights. If you want the neon lights, okay, you need to grab that. With your yellow, your violet, your blue, your pink, your orange and your green. We're massively over allocated, so do be quick on that one if you really want them, my lovelies. 40% saving. Now, we've got a bundle with a DVD tutorial, haven't we?
Ooh, we have.
Ooh.
We have indeed. We have indeed. Just trying to find some water to clean me.
Now,
Just chuck that on there.
these glitter brush pens, which is the first set, these are completely different colours. So we're not duplicating.
No.
Okay. Oh, it is Leanne, by the way. It is
I did
Leanne.
say to you, didn't I? I
Oh,
said
it
it
is
was
Leanne,
Leanne,
yeah. Yeah.
Thought it was, yeah.
Yeah. So, do you want to do it on the overhead? Are you clean?
Oh, of course I am
You
clean. Yeah, I've
clean?
cleaned. I've just, it was this I
You
wanted to
clean?
clean. Yeah, it was just this I wanted to clean.
Oh,
I mean,
this is a really
if there
good
was
deal.
if there was ever any colour that I would tell you to run to the website, run to the checkout.
Yep.
Run, get hold of these. Don't walk to them, because I absolutely love these.
Go on.
These colours are my favourite. Now you've
Oh,
got the antique vintage. You've got this beautiful pink, this blue and purple, so you can create some really atmospheric scenes. Do you know, like I did with that first one that
Yeah.
I showed you, that purple? It's from
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, in this set, you've got possibly my favourite blue in the world, which is that, and the actual colour of it is starry sky. It's stunning. I'm going to show you coverage in a minute. And the black, true black, in fact.
Oh, well, I knew she wouldn't be able to resist.
Now, I'll tell you one that is absolutely priceless, the crystal clear one. That's mine. It's the clear one. It's got, excuse me, you won't get a pearl on yours. It's got glitter in there, and you just do it exactly the same, because you want to mix the glitter with the water, and it's like clear.
Oh,
I bet the
it's
glitter
like
is
a
amazing.
glitter.
And this will go over all your alcohol markers as well, so you can, papers, you can put it onto your papers as well. Do you want to see how black the black is?
Oh, yeah.
Black
yeah,
is black.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, I'm just going to get a little shake, because obviously we've had it sat there for a
Yeah.
bit. So you need to give it that little bit of shake again. But this is a proper, like, the coverage on this is, I mean, I'm deliberately going to just do it, just compared against the white. It is absolutely, honestly, amazing. And again, it's water-based. It's a brush, so you can get quite a nice bit down straight away. Now, when it's wet, you're probably thinking, well, that don't really look like it's very sparkly. But it intensifies with the heat. Now, this there is 40 minutes of detailed inspiration from Leanne Chivers herself. And it's literally one of those that you put in, and it's going to talk to you about the pen, talk about water blending, watercolour blending, talk about the glitter overlay with the glitter crystal clear one, and then there's some bonus content in there as well. And there's also some digi-stamps that you can print from your, and colour, and everything that Leanne does in there is on here.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's a fabulous little technique, because it may, I mean, I can't show you everything in the time that I've got. I just can't do it.
Oh, my days, wait till
but
you see this.
seriously, and this, I genuinely mean it, it's again, it's that money can't buy tuition, and it's at your fingertips. Now, you ready?
Look at that.
It's
Look.
beyond gorgeous. Beyond beautiful.
Oh.
It's black. It's as black can be,
With a
and that literally the
midnight
sparkle
sky, yeah.
is just absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
It really is a fabulous coverage. The night sky one for me, I use that so many times in my
So
crafting.
6 glitter brushes.
So you're getting 6 because you're getting the
and your tutorial.
Yep.
40 minutes, yeah.
Bonus content. Yeah. So if we hold it up like, sorry, Dan. Sorry.
There you go. So your 40 minutes of
keep
tutorial
doing this thing,
DVD. It's
not
all
today.
right, lovely. It's all right, Danny. And then your 6 Spectrum Noir Sparkle brush pens as well, in those 6 different colours. They're not in the other bundle, the other packs we had earlier. There you go. When that clock comes down to 0, we're going to give you a naughtier price deal today. FN, nice saving. FN 2037 for your DVD. And again, there's all the information on there. All presented by the lovely, and the thing is as well, with Leanne, in case you don't, if you're watching and you're thinking, I don't know who Leanne is, she actually came up with all these, the Spectrum Noir, didn't she?
So Leanne is the lady behind everything, really. She's Sarah's right-hand woman.
Yeah.
She is head of product development. She develops everything, and I mean everything that comes into the company from scratch. Has an amazing team with her, but Spectrum Noir is her baby.
Yeah.
Because she loved colouring. She couldn't find a system that was for her, as she said, simplified system, but giving you the same quality that you would get with any artist quality pens.
Yeah.
And that's where it all started from. And that's exactly, and this has been her brainchild, her baby, and she's moved every single one with the help of the Spectrum Noir team, because believe you me, the Spectrum Noir team is a big brand within our company. It is immense. I can't tell you how big that is now.
Yeah.
And it started with an alcohol pen, and Leanne keeps developing more and more and more. And the sparkle pens, the brush pens, are from, of course, our lovely Leanne. So what better to teach you?
Absolutely, and this was over £40 worth, and we're at £24.99. That's a huge, huge saving. And just here it says, yeah, Virginia just bought 2, why not? You'll find detailed tutorials and much more on this pack DVD, whether you're an absolute beginner or a more experienced colorist. Learn the essential tips, tricks and techniques that will take your colouring to the next level. And again, you've got that bonus content folder as well as all the techniques and
I know I showed you how to prime a pen, but Leanne will take you through that. And if you ever forget, you've got it at your fingertips then. And it is literally just jam-packed full of lots of hints, techniques from colouring to water blending, showing you how fabulous they are, because they are a water-based brush. Let's just remember that it's a water-based medium, but with that intense sparkle, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
And I have always loved them.
well done. Chris has bought 2, Virginia's bought 2, Crafter's trying to get 2, and everybody else getting 1. So well done. Sorry, Laura, which one, lovely?
All right.
Oh, this is the one that our Debbie has been desperate to do.
Because I absolutely...
And can I just say, if you've seen this come on air before and you've thought, oh, yeah, I'd love to treat myself, but I can't afford it, today's the day to treat yourself. Because are you all right there?
I'm all right.
Got a leg up?
How big it is. It's absolutely huge. And do you know what it is?
Go on.
It's a little starter kit into everything in Spectrum that we do.
All the different pens, isn't it?
Shall I lay it flat?
Yes,
would you be able to see if I laid it flat? Because I will just tell you as well, it's not just everything that's in there. You're also getting some practice sheets. I have had a little peek underneath and I think they've gone missing, so I'm not really sure, but I'll talk about this. Now, let me just tell you, this is just gorgeous. Can you hear that? It's got a lovely little magnetic clasp. But look. Now, we have got dual-tipped aqua markers. And the dual-tipped is the brush nib and the fine nib. And this is a water-based medium that we've got some aquas on the show, actually. But I'll show you some of the things that you can do with these in a second. You've also got some of those. So this might be where you can get hold of absolutely everything in terms of colouring, because our glitter markers are in here. So you've just seen us do some glitter markers. So we've got a few from each of the collections in there. So they're the glitter markers that we've just done a little bit on just previously. We've also got in here alcohol markers. So in this one, you can see you've got your classics, dual-tipped markers, a chisel nib on one end, and a fine nib on the other. We've got some sparkle brush nibs in here as well, so your sparkle pens. We've got the crystal clear overlay, the silver, and the spun gold.
Oh, nice.
And it's a gorgeous gold, that one. Exactly the same as I showed you how to prime a pen, exactly the same way with the brush nib, no different to that one. Then you've got metallic, I love metallic markers. I'm just gonna have to grab one out because I think I've got some black cardstock in there. Thank you, my lovely. You have got a jewel-tipped, beautiful, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this lovely, and when I say beautiful, so 2 different nibs for a reason, because you can do your brush lettering, but can you see the metallic shine? These are stunning. I've always loved these, and we've got a nice array of colours in there for you as well. I think 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. If I remember rightly, it's 10, but I just want to double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. So 10 classiques, 10 aquas, 8 metallics.
There you go.
You've got 8 of the glitter markers, and then we've popped in there some art liners in there for you as well. Now, the lovely thing about our art liners is there's 3 different sizes. You've got a brush nib, so if you love doing a little bit of brush, could you grab me another piece of paper under there?
The white or the...
I do apologise.
White?
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
yes,
white,
white. Yes, thank you. You've got your brush nib. So if you love brush lettering, now I'm rubbish at brush lettering, so I'm not even going to try, but can you see the fluidity that you've got?
See, calligraphy.
Yeah,
and,
it's effortless.
Yeah.
So that's your brush nib that you're getting in there. I use mine for tangling with, because I love to tangle with them. And this is a 0.5, so you can see a fine nib.
Well, that's where our Dave is today, up with Sandra.
I know he is, yeah. And then the 0.3, which is even thinner. So you've got the thinner one. I'm going to have a little watch, you know, because I haven't seen his post today. So you've got 3 of those. Now, the beauty of the art liners is that they will work with everything in that box. So you can sketch with them, you can draw with them, you can doodle with them, you can brush letter with them, you can do absolutely tons of things with them. And now, I would say underneath there...
But we can show on the back.
Yeah, because
they've
it's
obviously got
disappeared.
mislaid somehow.
Mislaid or taken back with us, is what I will say. Now, in here, because we've got different elements in there, there are some black sheets that are printed that you can colour with your... metallics.
Metallics, yeah.
You've got some watercolour cardstock in here with some lovely prints on. You've got some lovely Nina cardstock in there for your perfect for
Can I
your
turn that
alcohol.
round so we can show? Only, I'm just...
Are you going to do it
can't-
that way?
Yeah, because we can't
Okay.
see it all.
Let me just come it that way.
Can you manage?
That's
Sorry,
fine, love,
Debbie,
yeah.
love.
So you've got every single piece of cardstock in there that will match your watercolours, you match your Nina cardstock, but they're all printed. There's even some glitter ones in here and foiled ones in here and a sheet telling you how to use all things as well. This is literally everything you can want, desire, and I'm telling you, this is literally jam-packed full of everything you need to be able to colour with, and it really is a fabulous kit. Not only is it a beautiful presentation, this is a fantastic gift for someone.
Isn't it?
And
treat yourself.
where we're going to it, right?
Well, I think you keep your eye on that, right? So it's worth every penny of $89.99, that set. A taster of every one of the, well, a good selection of the Spectrum Noir, different designs. And you'll get a feel for which ones you love the most, and then you can go to more sets and more colours and really treat yourself. But this is one of those things, when we look at something, we think, right, okay, I can't justify that to myself today. I'm hoping today that you can. We think you're going to be very, 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 very pleasantly surprised. I'm just going to double check that it's what I think it is. Oh. See what I've highlighted there, Deb?
I didn't hear that being discussed.
Well, I don't want to say it until I see it on the screen.
I can't see it, so you're all right with me. I can't see it, Price.
Is it what I thought it was? Did it have a 4-letter word in it?
A what? A what?
I think it had a 4-letter word at the beginning.
A 4-letter word?
You'll see in a minute. Half price. Half. Half. I was scared to say half price.
What you was going to say with a
No,
4-letter word.
half price.
Of all the letters that were going through my head,
No, I know what you were thinking.
I was thinking of.
Half price. And we were supposed to take the split payoff, but we've forgotten. So help yourselves, lovely. £22.49. You can get that home today.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. Look at this.
Don't hide yourself.
Let's go back through it again. You've got classic dual. You've got classics, double tipped markers. You're getting 10 of your aqua markers. You're getting 8 of your glitter markers, your beautiful ultrafine glitter markers. 3 of your art liners.
Yep.
3 of your sparkle pens. I'm literally trying to do this through in camera.
You're doing brilliant.
And then our lovely metallic markers. I'm through my window. I'm
through
peeking through the window. And that's what I'm doing. And I'm looking at them through, they're making sure my fingers are in the right place. and then you've got the easy outer use guide and also your marker. In fact, I can read it for you.
You can.
Marker colouring page ×2.
Yep.
Marker colouring page with a glitter effect ×2, marker colouring page with a foil effect ×2, watercolour colouring page ×2, watercolouring colouring page with a UV foil effect ×2, and the last one that I missed, the metallic colouring page, which is the black one, like there.
Let's just turn that round and have a
Seriously.
look at what you get.
Oh, honestly,
Chris,
this is
well done.
absolutely.
Look at that,
what
Chris,
a-
Kerry,
what a
Karen,
gift.
Virginia,
What a gift.
Arlene, Chris, oh my goodness me, Anne, new crafters there as well coming in. Congratulations. Are you chuffed with a half price?
I am. I am. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. To take this home today for what again?
£22.49. Well, £22.49.
There's classics.
On split pay.
There's classics in here. There's aqua markers that are that price, that value there, right there.
Can you just do me a favour though, because we've looked at the glitters and we know hopefully aqua, but what is a classic? When do you use a classic?
It's an alcohol marker. So let me grab mine. Let me see if I can get... I usually have to have a poker tool to help me get it out because it's that beautifully presented, can I just tell you? We've put them in nice and securely and I've got...
There you go. There you go.
Thank
Do
you.
you want some more
Now then, I'm
cards as
looking
well?
for my smooth one this time.
Oh.
Oops, I've splattered it, but it's fine, don't worry.
It's all right.
It's fine. I splattered
that
it.
one?
That'll do, yeah. So it's our alcohol markers. Now these are beautiful. Each one of them as well, I've got a colour code to them. This is the begonia, and it's part of the bright pink family.
Just go to the right a bit, Donna. There you go.
I'm so sorry. It's because I'm so used to working
all right,
over there. I
darling.
do apologise. But you've got, I mean, it's a gorgeous colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And I mean a lovely colour. And then you've got the chisel nib.
Wow.
So your chisel nib means you can lay down a little bit of colour. Do you know what else you can do, though?
What?
Ooh, while I'm here.
What?
Now then, let's see if I can get my purple out.
Come here. Manage? Yeah.
I think I've got
well
it. So, don't be afraid to do this, by the way. So you've got the lovely begonia, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just pop the bottom part of that chisel on. You can take another colour into the top and just lay it on the top. Now, I knew Dan were going to say that. I just knew that were going to come out.
It doesn't ruin either or colour?
No, because your purple's still your purple.
Right.
But now what you've got is a little bit of a two-tone effect where you can bring in, and then all you do is just you turn it and turn it until it just disappears. But it means you can transition from a purple. So if I go back in with that purple now, and then taking it from that purple, you can go into that pink. And you can do that. And all you do is you just make sure that you turn your nib around until the purple is gone and it's back to its normal colour again. Isn't that lovely?
And do you know what?
Do you like that?
I love it. And if you've been thinking, because we've shown this a few times, and I know that I'm sure this. In fact, if that's you, will you message in and just say, do you know what? I've been waiting to get this, and the fact that it's half. You were right there.
So sorry.
Half price. In the last few seconds, look, Wendy, come here.
It's that big and count it, and I've only got little arms and then
look,
other things that get in the
pull
way.
it forward. I know.
Thank you.
It's all right, my
Thank you.
darling.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. 20% has gone. Well done. In the last few seconds, look, Jackie's got it, Wendy's
I'm
got
not
it, Moira,
surprised.
Margaret, Susan, Moya, Margaret, Karen, Marjorie. Congratulations. What an epic saving. Half price. Half price
It's
for
honestly,
that.
it's amazing.
So it's
Half
like-
price
it's
for
like
all of these.
All of that is free. All
can,
of
yeah.
either that side or all of either that side is free of charge. Hey?
It's absolutely fabulous. It really is, and it's a gorgeous gift. And if it's not a gift for yourself, it's a perfect gift for somebody that you know
Anyone.
loves colouring.
Yeah.
Somebody in your family that's special to you that you want to
You
treat.
going to art
at the-
college?
Oh yeah,
Hey?
absolutely. But isn't it gorgeous?
It's
absolutely
amazing.
gorgeous.
Karen's bought two.
I'm not surprised.
Buy one get one free,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
surprised.
Effectively, it's buy one get one free because it should be £89.99. Superb deal.
Absolutely crazy, superb deal, and lots of lovely things that you can do with them as well because of all the different colouring mediums. They literally are the cream of the crop of all of our Spectrum Noir brand. So you've got those aqua markers, you've got the classics, the alcohol markers, you've got the sparkles, you've got the glitter markers, you've got the outliners, you've got the metallics. It's like a little bit of everything that we've popped in a box for you, and then some lovely colouring, colouring guide in
now-
there as well.
Who messaged it? Sorry.
was that?
Who messaged in? Emma said, "Can you have the outliners on their own?" Yeah.
Yep. And there's 6 different nibs in here. So you've got a brush, and I'll show you the coding because there's 6 different sizes.
Brilliant. It's great for sandangling.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's turn that over. Let's start with, where's my smallest? So, oh, there we are, 0.5. This is the finest of the fine one that can do. So, do you know your perfect tangling, when you are tangling, this is the one that's like a really, I mean, when I say fine, it is like beyond fine. So I love doing like little...
So if you are a tangler,
if you're a tangler,
can I just
these
mention
are right
that
up your street.
6 of pens. I didn't want to interrupt, but these are really limited. So if you do want them, you've got to be super quick. And we're not staying there. We're going to go under 10.
And that's the, what's that one? That's the 0.5. So that's your 0.5.
That's a good way to do it.
Oh, how many?
4 minutes
Goodness
left.
me, dearie me, where does the time go? That's the 0.1.
Yep.
The 0.8. Let's go into that one.
Ooh.
So you can see how they change.
Yep.
Beautiful,
Great
though,
range,
literally,
though,
honestly.
for tangling.
And they're really, really fine as well. And then you've got your 0.3. Whoops, we're in different orders, but it don't matter. 0.3. And then that other one was the 0.005,
Yeah.
wasn't it, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so let's
0.05,
just
yeah.
put that down there. And that's your... And then the last one, of course, is your brush.
Oh, yeah.
That's the brush. So these are fabulous, and they are perfect for sketching, for outlining, for, like you've just said, tangling. They're light fast, they're waterproof. The micro-pigment inks, I was trying to remember the right word for that one, micro-pigment inks, they're going to work with all of those mediums.
Brilliant.
And this is why we have them in our Spectrum Noir brand.
And that's a 30% saving today. Karen, well done. She straight in got to £9.09. Now, before we go, can I ask a massive favour, Laura? You know, because colouring's good for mindfulness, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely.
Can we throw on the giveaway mindfulness stamps as well? Oh, can we just pop those? Can we load those to the web? Because we're doing those for something like £2 each.
That's good.
£2 each. Honestly, do you mind, Laura? I just think because colouring's good for mindfulness, but we've got Think Happy Thoughts, Giggle More, Worry Less, Make Today Amazing.
They are
Dream More,
amazing.
Good Things Take Time. £2 each. They're like on a chalkboard. They're brilliant.
Now then, so meant to have shown
Thanks,
these earlier on. So these are metallic paint markers.
Yeah.
Now, our metallic paint markers, they come in 3 different colours. We've got liquid gold, molten copper and silver, or quicksilver. These are really high shine. Metallic paints in a marker pen. Now, what also is the 3 different nibs. I'm just going to try and get my nibs the right way around so I can show you. So I'm going to do the silver first. So, again, with any of your pens, can you hear this? It's got the ball bearing in.
Yep.
You have to give it that. You've got to shake it up and give it a little bit of a mix in there. And then you've got this really fine, but really highly intense, beautiful. And I mean, the metallic in these is absolutely incredible, let me just tell you. They've then got 2 other nibs. How are we doing for time?
90 seconds.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Right. Oh, priming, you prime the same way, all of your pens, so you need to literally pump it up and down, and you'll do that with the other one. But this is so...
And we're doing each pack for just a reduced £6.99, 30% saving today.
And then this one, which has got like a chisel end to it as well, but it's actually a 4mm. So that's your 3. That's your 4, that's your 0.7.
And that's the same in each set, isn't it?
And that's the same in each set, but they're different colours. But look how it pops on black.
So that's
it's metallic.
silver.
It's highly reflective. It is beautiful.
Isn't it just? So that is the silver, and that's a 30% saving. This one, which one are we doing? The molten copper, which is that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the molten copper, which is that pack there. Same pens again, but in the molten copper colours.
Can I just tell you, these are oil-based, so these aren't water-based, they're oil-based. You've got that super fine nib, the fine nib, and the chisel nib, but they will go on all sorts of different things. They're absolutely incredible.
And great if you do want to write on your, on your black card.
Absolutely, on your black card.
You know, you've made a card on black inside and you want to write on the black. You need a decent pen that's going to write on black, and they're not all do. £6.99 for your liquid gold as well. So GK2032. I hope you're very happy with those naughty pen deals today. Deb, you're not done because you're coming back at 6, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Thank you very much, my lovely. Please join myself and the lovely Jane and Clever Prince after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker, and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games, and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday, the 11th of September.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Now, we'd normally have a changeover now to the lovely Dave, but Dave has gone to tangling with Sandra. And and also, have a look at Dave Bradford's Facebook page, his presenter page, because he was going to do a drawing of a ship today with Sandra. She showed me the picture he was going to do, and apparently he's posted it on his Facebook page. So, yeah. Now, let me just talk you through what we've got coming up for the next 3 hours. We've got the lovely Jane from Clever Prints. Hello, hello. And this is some wonderful, wonderful inspirational designs. We've got some A6 stamps. We've got a bundle. We've got them individually. We've got 2 phenomenal brand new stencils. And we've got 4 dies as well coming up and some lovely demos with Jane. And then I've got the lovely Debbie coming back at 6 p.m. We've given you all the pens in that previous hour. Now you need something to put them on. And I'll tell you what, we've got all the kind of paper pads that you could possibly wish for coming up in the 6 p.m. hour with Debbie again. And then the lovely Nigel from Nice Crafting is here at 7 p.m. And like I said earlier, he's going to bear all. He's also going to bring some cats and dogs, because it might have been raining cats and dogs a bit today, so we've got that on the show as well. So I hope you can stick with us for another 3 hours, and I apologise you've still got me, I do apologise. Right then, so we launched this a little bit earlier on, didn't we, at 3 o'clock?
Did, yep, 3 brand new stamps and a brand new stencil, all on a Starry Night theme.
Designed by Jane. I always feel a bit nervous when I've got the designer here.
No, don't be.
No, I find it so incredible that anybody can draw to start with, and then when you come up with this out of your own imagination, I'm always in awe. I think you're incredible.
Thank you.
I
I
do.
really, really do love this collection. I shouldn't say it's my favourite, but I think it's my favourite.
You're allowed to have favourites, aren't you? Yeah, you're allowed to have favourites. So what is lovely as well, we do lovely butterflies and things, but what I love about Jane today, she's actually brought the beautiful moth to life in your designs, haven't you?
Yeah, moths sometimes get a bit of a bad rap.
I
think.
agree.
Yeah, so I think they're nighttime butterflies.
Yeah.
They can be just as beautiful. You can get all different coloured ones as well. They're not all just brown.
No, exactly. So now what we're going to do is, there is an option to buy each of the stamp sets, the A6 stamp sets, on their own at $11.99. However, at the end, when we show you each set, there's a lunar moth, there's the elements, and there's the sentiments.
Yes.
So we'll do each one at $11.99. Then at the end, if you want to buy all 3, hold fire, because it's going to be a buy 2, get 1 free offer. So the choice is yours. So which one should we start with? The lunar moth.
The lunar moth, yep.
Right,
So-
do you want to talk these through?
I
Because
can
they
do,
are
yeah.
yours, and I feel that it's your baby.
Oh, I did mean to say earlier, which I forgot to say, was we have the packaging on the counter, but the actual images on the packaging are smaller
Yes.
than what you actually get for the stamps.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have to fit them on
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So this is the lunar moth. So this was where I sort of started the collection from. I started with the big lunar moth in the centre. And I put it on a background of a moon, but you can cut that away. You can decoupage them up, which I will be doing in my first demo. And I also wanted some background elements on there as well, so that you could sort of build up your designs. So that was the coloured packaging. This is it in black and white, so that you can see exactly how that stamps out. And just a few samples just to show what you can do with them. So that's just using that moth on its own. That was by Sheila. And this one is by Kay, and this is like repeat stamping and just then having one in colour. So you don't have to use everything, just using one element can be
I just found these that we didn't show earlier.
I swapped them over.
Did you? Can I show these for some home decor as well? I mean, look at that.
It's by Kaylee. I always know it's Kaylee because Kaylee does tend to do our MDF. She's like me, she loves to decorate different things.
yeah.
You've got the dies there as well that we had on the earlier show that will be coming up
Sputnik
later.
ones.
Yeah, the Sputnik.
And then look at these ones. Look, on a canvas.
Oh, yeah, so that one I did, and that's really, really layered up. So that really shows you how you can
See
sort of like
there.
cut different elements. I always like to make my designs have that ability so that you can really layer them up and change them.
And then if you're thinking, I don't want to go that big, she's thought of everything. Look at this.
I think Kay did this one.
And it's
so just
double-sided, because look.
tiny little, sort of like could be a Christmas tree decoration or just
Yeah.
a decoration.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you added a key ring thing on that, and, you know,
Yeah.
one of the fob things you could make into a
Lovely.
key ring.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So that's $11.99, but just bear in mind, if you buy the next set, the third one gets thrown in free of charge if you buy the bundle at the end, okay?
Okay, so to go along with the lunar moth, I wanted even more elements. So this is the lunar element. So this is where I put all the things like the moons and the stars. My version of a galaxy. It's not accurate. I don't know if that is in any way, shape or form the right formation.
Well, it doesn't
of
matter, does
planets.
it?
But lots and lots of different sort of elements that you can use just individually as the background or to build in with your moths. And again, there's the black and white so that you can actually see what they stamp out like. And again, so just this one here is just using one stamp out of the lunar elements plus one of the sentiments, and that's, you know, just makes a beautiful, simple, elegant card. And we said earlier, didn't we? It's got a bit of a nautical feel even.
Yeah.
And the ships.
Yep.
It's totally sort of different, and I don't know if...
That's on there as well, isn't it?
Yes, and
Yeah.
these two cards are both by Sheila, and she obviously really enjoyed the idea of just using those background stamps. So she used that one for the this card, and then she's used the other.
Wow.
Then she's used the circles that are on the lunar moth to become flowers as well in the middle.
Love
I presume they're flowers. They could be planets.
That's
but-
gorgeous, isn't
but,
it?
you know, just don't see them for just what you think.
Yeah.
You know, they can become whatever
Absolutely,
you want them,
yeah.
them to be.
It's found them, they're gorgeous.
And then the third stamp set is the sentiments. Was for me, I love words, I love sentiments on things. So I picked a more scripty sort of flowy font for this one. And I've picked sentiments that go with the whole theme, but they can also be for all sorts of things. So like your with love obviously is generic,
Yeah.
it could be for anything. But even sparkle like a star, shine bright, shoot for the moon, they can all be brilliant ones for teenagers or graduations or anybody that's
Absolutely.
moving on to another sort of part of their life.
New job and things
Yeah.
like that. And yeah, absolutely.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Again, you can, you know, don't just see them as individual sentiments.
I love that.
Join them together and make a whole background like Tracy did with this one, and then just add in some of the other elements. So
Wow.
there's
Gorgeous.
lots
Gorgeous.
there.
So that's $11.99, but if you put the final code in, which we're about to pop on the screen for you, that means that you will get the lunar moth, the lunar elements, and the celestial sentiments. That's the price it should be, but if you times $11.99 by 2, that means you'll get all 3 sets. You'll get one for absolutely nothing today on a very special introductory launch price, £23.98. So that's the code if you would like to get all 3 of the brand new A6 stamp sets from and all hand drawn by Jane.
There you are. Yep.
Yeah. So £23.98. Okay. Now, is your first demo going to include the stencil again, or are you going to?
It's going to include the other stencil.
Oh, okay.
So the stars.
Now, where have we put that one?
It's probably on the bottom.
Ah, there we go. I got it. I got it. This one.
The one that's more Aztec-y.
So do you want to talk us through that one?
Yep,
Lovely?
so this
or do you want to
is-
go and get ready?
I can talk through it.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
already
great.
ready.
Oh, brilliant. Fabulous.
So this actually isn't a brand new one. This is one we've had out for a little while. I think I may have brought it here once before, but I picked it to come on the show today because obviously, I mean, Moon and Stars,
Yeah.
it was just screaming to come on with these. But I love this one because you don't have to, again, use it all in one go. You could just pick out some of the stars, you could pick out the moon, you could just pick out this element. And if you want to, because, you know, the stencils are essentially double-sided, if you wanted to stencil through one side, flip it over, you could make a whole circle pattern
nice
as well.
idea, yeah.
Yeah, so
Lovely.
our stencils are really lovely and thick, and so you can use your pastes through them, use your inks through them, use your embossing inks and emboss through them as well.
Great.
Just be careful, don't heat on your actual mylar
No.
because that will melt it. I have done that in the
Oh, have
past.
you?
Yeah. So, yeah, they are so versatile.
They're lovely. And they're only $6.99. $6.99 code JL7236. And remember, with Hobby Maker, you only pay your post and packaging once a day. So once you've opened your order, you may as well add to it, mightn't you? You know, so can we have a demo, Jane?
can. Right.
Thank you.
I'll shuffle
you
away.
shuffle on over there, lovely lady. So we've still got another lovely Starry Night stencil to come, and we've still got 4 lovely, lovely dies to show you, and lots more demos as well. So we'll hand over to Jane. Designer Jane.
Thank you very much. So I have got 2 little projects that I've already made. I've got this little frame. This is really to show that as much as we love our card making, your stamps are for all sorts of
Absolutely.
projects. You don't just have to use them on cards. So I made a little frame with this one in a monochrome with black and white. And then I've made a little bag as well that is also monochrome, but this time with the brown and white. So I'm going to do another version of the bag, but with black and white. But instead of doing black stamping and with the white inside, I'm going to do it the opposite way round. So I'll put those over there. So I've started off with, I've got a piece of black card in my stamping platform. And because I'm going to be using embossing powder to do my white, I'm going to use my anti-static bag to try not to get too many flecks where I don't want them. So this is really, really useful. It's a good habit to get into. And then I'm going to just stamp out my main lunar moth. So stick it onto my platform. You could do this onto a block as well if you want to just use a block. And then I'm going to use my Versamark, which is a sticky ink pad. So it's an embossing ink. In theory, it's clear. My stamp pad is very dirty from lots of use, but it will still be fine for using on here. So really give that a good ink up. And then I'm going to stamp it down onto my black card. So you won't see much when I first do this, but you might just about see the sort of watermark. Because you can use your sticky inks with other things like your mica powders, or you can just use it as a watermark onto a piece of card as well if you want to. Right, I'm just going to give that another ink because I don't think I've stamped it quite there. And this is the joy of a stamping platform.
Absolutely. Great investment.
Yep. To be fair, I mean, I've only got into stamp platforms recently because I sort of grew up, so to speak, with my blocks. So I still use blocks most of the time, but when I've got something that's a bit more detailed and I do want to make sure it's inked properly, and especially sentiments, you know, if you're going to stick a sentiment straight onto your card, then stamping platform is ideal. You don't want to, you know, mess up your last bit of your card. That's heartbreaking.
Don't want to waste your money, do you?
No. Right, so I've got a piece of paper to put that onto, and I've got some super fine white embossing powder. Please excuse the bits in mine. Again, my powders are well used, so they do get quite a bit of bits and pieces.
I'm sure you're not alone, Jane.
I was advised recently that I could sieve it, but my daughter didn't like the idea of me using her bakery sieve. So I thought I'd just leave it. Right, so actually the anti-static bag has done its job, but if you do get bits where you don't want them, and before you heat it, if you just brush with a dry paintbrush or a dry little brush, you can brush them away, give it a little blow or tap it from the back.
Seal on then, will it?
Yeah, no, until it's heated, it's not going to seal. So I don't want to put my heat tool near my blending mat, but this is a silicone mat, so this is fine. So I'm going to heat my tool up first. And then I'm going to hold it until I start to see the powder melt and it becomes brighter. And as soon as I see it change, I move on to the next area.
Okay.
Because you can overheat embossing powder. What happens, it tends to then just go very dull as it sort of sinks into the card. So you want it to keep that glossy, raised look. Right, there we go. And I know for a lot of people, heat embossing was the one thing that got them into stamping.
Yeah.
When they saw that happening. And so there we've got our white image. Now, I have already cut some out. So I cut out my main part, and I've mounted that up on foam. Then I re-stamped it, and I cut out the whole of the moth, so I could layer that up. And then what I've done is I just cut out the top pins. So I'm just going to get a white pencil, which is really
that embossing really shows the detail of the moth, doesn't it?
It does. It really. I just love white on black. It's just so effective. So I'm just going to, just with a little bit of a white pencil, just go around, just add some little white highlights, and it just gives it a little bit of added dimension. And let's colour in his spots. That will do. Just a bit more down there. But you could, you know, do as much or as little as you wanted. If you wanted to colour the moons as well, you could do that. And then I've just got some more foam pads just to stick on his wings. I keep calling it a him. I don't know why.
Because he's very handsome.
And then we'll just undo the back of that one. Actually, I won't stick that one on first. I'll stick this one on first. So they're all foamed up. If you want to use something like your glue gel, if you want a bit more movement to it. But I like the height you get and the stiffness in a way that you get with using foam pads. And then just layer it up. And then what you could do, if you wanted to layer it up even more, you could do the body separate as well. I mean, you can go as far as you want with that. So I've prepared my sort of my main focal point that's going to be on my gift bag. Let's throw that in the bin. So we'll put that to the side. And now I'm going to do, I've got my little white gift bag this time.
Yep.
So I just wanted to show an idea of that you could, if you wanted, take one of your background stamps.
Lovely.
Stamp that, pop that on, and that would be done. But I'm actually going to use the Moon and Stars stencil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get my blending mat this time. So obviously my piece of card is much smaller, so I'm going to pick what I want. I quite like the idea of having that sort of almost...
Yeah, I like that. It looks good, doesn't it?
Bit. So I've just got some black distress inks, and this is like the simplest way really of using your stencils. Now if you've got one of them magnetic platforms, you could, you know, attach it to that. If you want to put some tape down or something like that, but
stencil tape or whatever.
I tend to just try and hold it. Probably not the best way, but it's my way. And just, I don't know if I've got, no, I thought I'd gone under that, but I hadn't. So you just want to sort of make sure you're holding down in certain places so you're not going underneath your stencil. But this is where these little stencil brushes actually are
They're great,
really
aren't they?
handy for this. They give you a really nice finish. If I'm using something like paint through my stencils, I tend to use the sort of the stencil brushes that are the thick, you know, ones that are more stipply.
Yeah.
If I use my Distress Oxides, I tend to use the foams more. So it's really whatever sort of suits you as to what you like to do your stenciling with. But, you know, usually different products, you might use different sorts of applicators. So let's just go for, and I think just stenciling in black.
Oh, yeah.
And what you could then do is spritz that and press it down onto another piece of card, and you'll get a reverse.
Do a secondary,
reverse picture. Should we just quickly do that on a bit of paper?
Yeah, why not?
Just, it might not be the same sort of effect onto paper as it would be card. but
Interesting,
give you an
though.
idea. Now, which way is the electric?
To your left.
Right, so I'll do it over here. So just a little bit of water spritzed on there. And then I'll get a piece of kitchen towel and just press that down.
Oh,
And then you
Jane. Oh, great.
Get a print of that. So obviously this is only onto copier paper, so it's, you know.
Yeah,
not
but it
gonna
would
be-
take quite well, a lot.
Yeah. But what I said about, like, then if you could, there's probably not much ink left on here, but you could then
Might be
reverse
quite
that,
faint though, mightn't it? Oh.
and you get a whole circle
like a
out of that
distressed
as well.
effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like it sort of makes little lines around where the holes are. It's a really nice
Good idea.
way of using your stencils. And sometimes you could just ink up your stencil to do that as well. You know, don't just have to use up bits of ink. So that's that one. So let's get this onto my bag. Now you could mount that on black, but I think I'm just going to leave it on straight onto the white background for this one. So let's just get a bit of glue. My glue is now well and truly unblocked. It's gone the opposite way now. It's flowing. And just press that down. Now I could have that straight on there, but sometimes when you've got a background and then you've got a focal point, it becomes a bit lost.
Bit lost, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I have cut some of the elements from the Wise Moon. So we've got
Oh,
the moon
okay.
there. I'm thinking now that it probably would have been better in white, but we've got black, so that's what
you're having.
That's what we'll work with. So we've got that one. That's going to be raised up there. Maybe that one down there, just to add a little bit of something.
Oh,
Like I said, I
yeah.
would probably have done that in white to make that stand out. I'm just going to stick it in the middle, actually. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of extra movement around you,
Yeah.
especially if you're doing any sort of like canvases, anything like that. And then we've got this. Now, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on there, more for wiggle room than anything else, because then it gives you a bit of the slidability.
When I was asked what I'd learned sort of during my first year of hobby maker, what was my favourite thing, I said that was my best tip, was
Putting the
a bit of
glue
glue on the bottom of the foam pad. I
Yeah.
thought it was such a good idea.
And then I have stamped and cut out with love two different ways. So I've done it on white card with black, so I could see what that would look like. And actually, I think the white would actually look quite nice. But then I've also done it with the
Well,
embossing.
they both look nice.
Ooh. I'm just, now I don't know what to do.
So I think black.
The black one.
I mean, I'm not
Let's do the
you, but I think black.
Because you've said the black. We'll do.
Oh, thanks, Jane. Ah, I feel like I've got involved in a design.
And then let's pop that down there. You could have raised that up as well with pads, but it's quite nice to have sort of your different levels on your projects. So I turn that round to the front.
Oh, Jane.
And then you've got, so you could make a little matching gift tag to go on
That's
the bag.
brilliant.
But just a different way of like different project for your design.
Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it, in the black and the white?
And also that all that layering really gives it a different look as well.
Well, can I just, Laura, when we show this, oops, days, I'll get that. Can I just show a few more alternatives to some of those as well, just on some of the, with the stamps that we've just done, just to show you some of these. So this is the Lunar Moth one, just to give you some idea. I know we've gone black and white there, but just to give you a few samples, because they're absolutely stunning. And again, big thank you to the design team. Now, half the stock of the bundle with all three, where you buy two and you get one free, has now sold. So look at these. I mean, when you add the colour in, they can be, and they look so, so different. So if I'll just show you some more, look. In fact, they get the right way up would help, wouldn't it? There you go. I just wanted to, it does look like a space moth, Dan, doesn't it? But I just wanted to show you how different they can look. Yes, stingray design, yeah, you're right. And then if I get this the right way up, hang on a second, where are you, Cardi? Cardi, there you go, like that, look. So they can look really different, can't they? And going back to the black and white look, it does look great with the black and white, doesn't it? But again, when you go shine bright, you've got all these, and again, another shine bright. And then this one, which I think is fabulous. Look at that. Yeah. So I just wanted to show you those. Half the stock of the bundle of the stamp sets have gone, because it's buy two, get one free, or 3 for 2, however you want to look at it. Would you like, my personal favourite of the stencils, the Starry Night. We like that song, don't we, Jane?
I learnt that at primary school. We learnt to
Did
sing
you?
it.
I think it was my first vinyl record I bought. That's showing how old I am. Don McLean.
Yeah, 70s.
I mean, I didn't buy it in the 70s. I was only born in 71, but it was like one of the, it was like a vintage album I bought when I was young. It's a beautiful song, though. It's sort of Van Gogh, isn't it?
Yeah, this is on the
Vincent.
painting of the Starry Night.
Yeah. Anyway, a little history lesson there for you on the music. Sorry. Jane and I just went off into Don McLean mode. A5 stencil. This is epic, isn't it? All these beautiful bubbles, all these gorgeous stars. And we were saying, isn't it nice to get stars that are actually filled in as well as open?
Yeah, I like that.
It's unusual, that is. And I love this one here with the 3 diamonds.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking that if you wanted to make dream catchers and things flown from the moon, that would be a nice little sort of another dangler. Exactly,
another dangler. She likes that word, dangler. And again, you can obviously that on the side, you can have that at the bottom, you can have it any which way on that design. It just looks brilliant. £6.99 on your Starry Night MJ 7992 on your stencil. That was very popular when we launched that at 3 o'clock. Very popular. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that one. I love all the different sizes of stars that you've got as well. Yeah, lovely. So £6.99 for your stencil, A5 stencil.
Yeah.
Which ones are you using in the second demo, just so I know?
I'm going to use the some of the. I've got loads of the elements cut from all the different die sets.
Right.
So some from the abstract. I was going to say the Arctic flowers. The abstract flowers.
The abstract, right.
Maybe I'm hoping. And also the Moon and Stars stencil.
You know that stencil that we just showed, by the way? Can I just show you this lovely sample? Would you mind if I just show you that? Just to show you how gorgeous those can look. They don't have to be full colour. Yeah, it's lovely. Dan's my director. She's going, oh, I really like that. Isn't that good? I love the droplets of the diamonds into the stars. And all those, I mean, they look real bubbles, don't they?
Yes, it's the way she's coloured them as well. But
Yeah.
because you've got all so many different sizes of circles on there, you can really sort of use them
brilliant.
for whatever you like, even just a whole circle background if you didn't want to use them as bubbles or anything like that.
Yeah, great. Thank you, Tracy. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so should we get the dies on as well?
Yep.
And then we can go to a demo. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's. So, speaking of moon, should we do the wise moon? So 7 dies. There's 4 sets of dies. Now, all of these should be $19.99. And you've just seen these in action, these 3 Sputniks and this one here in the demo with Jane at half price today.
They are some fabulous. The amount of dies you get in there.
Well,
and
there's
they
7
are
on that
really,
one.
Really useful.
Yeah. And you'd be wise to check out at half price, wouldn't you?
Would.
You would indeed. And again, I love that with the eye as well.
Yeah.
It's just superb. So £9.99 includes 7 dies, the Wise Moon. Okay, and your code is ZS7257. I know, £9.99 for all of those. 7 dies are just over £1 each. Fabulous. Fabulous. So shall we do, we like to dream when we're asleep, hopefully, don't we? Yeah. Now this one's even more silly, right? Because you've got 10 dies. So obviously with the dream, it cuts out the letters, so it also leaves the waist and it leaves the letters out, so you can do either or, which is really cool. We're going to match the deal on every single one of the die sets, so there should be $19.99 each, and they're all going to be half price. So they're all going to £9.99.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. YN7282. Some really unusual designs on there.
And I've used those long ones that are like cones. If you
These ones?
if you sort of cut it out and then sort of draw around it and cut a base, you can make like flowers with stems and things that make really unusual flowers. But the one that's sort of more like a necklace shape, if you use
This
that,
one?
with the feathers and things, you could make dream catchers.
Yeah.
It goes with which is again why I put it in with the collection, because I thought that sort of went with that whole
It does,
theme.
doesn't it? Yeah, you've chosen really well. They're gorgeous. Now, you're going to work with the abstract flowers, so should we do the abstract hearts next?
Yep, I think I don't know.
Is it the
I've
flowers?
cut.
Hang on, let me
bits.
show them up to our lovely Jane. Hang on, which one are you using?
I think I've cut bits from both of them.
Oh, so it doesn't matter then. So we'll do the abstract hearts, then we'll do the abstract flowers, and then we'll have a lovely demo. It's really, we were saying that one there for paper piecing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They're quite good. Well, these dies tend to hold into the die as well a bit for you, which I really like, because then if you want to specifically pick out different bits, it makes it a lot easier than if they all just fall out.
Yeah. So you've got multiple pieces there, really, haven't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, very doodly, aren't they?
Yeah.
GP7251 is your code, and that's a 6 die set for £9.99. Should be $19.99. Every single die set is half the price it should be today. Brilliant. And we're going to end with the abstract flowers. My favourite. My favourite. So your abstract flowers. And then we were saying this one here, or Jane very kindly told me on the back of this card that it cuts into the cardstock. So let me point that one there.
That means that if you wanted to do like a whole chain of them together, you could like cut it, then move your die, and you could make it a really long piece, or just leave it in your card to be like a slot for putting things behind as well.
Really funky, really fabulous. I think that's going to get used a lot. And these two, but that one, they're just so different.
Yeah, I really like the chain ones.
This
I
one?
think I think they're so different.
Yeah. I think it looks like a little person looking up. See, it's amazing what you see in things like this, isn't it? So that's £9.99, half price again. All right, my lovelies. So, Laura, would we be able to ask Jane to do another demo, do you think? She said, I don't see why not.
Oh, that's good then.
Good.
So I've got one prepped.
Imagine if she'd have said no, it would have been really awkward. We'd be going, Over to you, lovely girl.
Okay, so what I did before I came, so I actually thought, I'll show you some different ways of using your inks with the stencils. So sort of going back to what we did in the last demo in a way. So this was I actually stenciled through, I don't know which one's which here anymore. Oh, it was that one. So for this one, I stenciled through with my oxides, and then I used what was left to do the reverse print. So you sort of get 2 different looks from that. But then I also then used the same inks. I inked a whole piece of card. I put my stencil down, spritzed water through it, and then lifted it off. So you can get sort of 3 different techniques just by using ink pads.
That's so different.
Yep. So that's 3 sort of techniques just with ink. So you can do so many different things. That was, I think I just did that another. I think that's actually the pull from the one I did for the sample board.
Oh, right, okay.
So I just kept that one there. And that's just 2 different ways with the Starry Night as well. So I'm going to use the moon and stars to do a little bit of a background on a piece of card. I've already prepped 2 just because for drying time really. So this one I use the Starry Night and this one I use the moon and stars. So they're quite abstract in how I've used them, but it's to get a bit of texture and a bit of interest in the back of my card. So I'm going to get my board. I'm going to get my piece of card. Ooh, nearly knocked my water over. That would have been a disaster.
Oh, that would have been a pain, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to get, I've got
the moon, the stars and the rain.
yeah. I've got my Distress Oxide here, which is Faded Jeans, which is a dark blue. And I'm just going to take it directly onto a little bit of my stencil. I don't want too much, but I just want to take a little bit of that texture. And then just like I did before when I was picking up the ink that was left over, this time it should be a bit darker because I've got the ink straight on this. So I'm going to just put it over here.
Okay.
Now this is an oxide ink, so it gives a different look to your normal sort of distress inks. Now what should I get? I'll get my cloth. So I just want to sort of dab it down. I don't want too much. I just want a little bit of texture. So it just gives that. Now I wouldn't normally waste the ink that was on there. I would have then got another piece of card and done another one, but just for speed.
Because you can feel everybody at home, can't you? Oh, I wouldn't waste that.
And they are really easy to clean, all our stencils. If it's ink, you don't need to worry too much. It's going to wipe off whenever. If I use anything like a texture paste, I do try to put it in water straight
away, yeah.
Just to make sure that it doesn't clog the holes up. But you can still always sort of get it off with I usually use like a scouring sponge or something like that. I actually, now I've decided, I think I actually like that one. I'm going to actually dry it off and use that one.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to just give it a quick bit of heat. Just to dry it, and then I might blot it just to help it along a little bit. So when you use water with your Distress Oxides, it gives them a sort of a more chalky, oxidised look, which is really nice. So it's just adding that little bit on there. Oop. And let's get another piece of kitchen roll and just blot off any last bits. Normally you would probably try and leave things to dry naturally best. Well, I say, I don't.
But sometimes we're impatient, aren't we? I can't wait.
Most crafters are quite impatient. Right, so just having a look at my original design of what I did. Right, so I cut lots of the different elements. So I've got the, if I get a bit of black, actually, that would look.
See what I mean about when they're cut out? They look so good.
So that's the heart from the abstract hearts.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know which ones are from which, so I apologise.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can tell you, if you that one is your abstract hearts,
So that could, you could use that as a big element on there. I think that's a bit too big for this project, but then we've got...
That's your abstract hearts?
Was that one abstract hearts as well?
No, that's abstract flowers.
So a couple of long ones there. I've cut a few of them, and I cut one of the squiggly ones as well. And
that's abstract flowers.
And I cut the little crisscrossy one.
That's abstract flowers.
And then I also cut one of the Sputniks.
Wise moon.
But I think I'm going to leave those ones, and I'm going to pick a couple from here. So I just want these as a bit of background texture on my card. So I'm going to, I think, I like that one. And then maybe a little one going across there like that. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on those. So again, I'm not going to worry about sticking it down fully. I'm just going to put little blobs just here and there just to catch it down. It's going to have other things on top, so it's not a problem. So it's just building up layers on your card. And then this one going across. So it's making a sort of little feature going.
Yeah.
Right, so I've already stamped and cut lots of bits because there was a lot of embossing and things. So what I have done is I stamped and cut out the moth, one of the smaller moths, Excuse me, I'm going to have to cough. Clear my throat. And then I did it onto vellum as well.
Oh,
It's onto
lovely.
white vellum with white embossing. So I did the bottom one. In fact, I've probably, look, I've already got them separate. So I've gone for a yellow one. So I stamped it with yellow ink onto an inky background by the looks of it, and then cut that out. And then I stamped it again onto vellum.
That's a lovely idea.
The middle part of the body onto here. And then you can leave your wings to be a bit fluttery, and if you want to then sort of bend them up a little bit as well. You could also have cut off your antennae on the second one if you didn't want to have to cut around it.
Oh, that looks lovely, Jane.
So there's my little butterfly moth there. But I did the same with the other one, so I could choose which one to use. But I'm going to choose this one
Because
because
it does change, doesn't it, as you're
Yeah.
going through? And if you try and replicate a card,
that's the
things
thing.
just happen, don't they, naturally?
And you can just, and it just gives you the idea that how many different ways you can
Yeah.
use it. Just one stamp, but you could use it so many different ways. So I've then stamped and cut out lots of the little elements from both the lunar moth and the lunar elements. So let's just make a little sort of cluster in the middle. Where my two pieces meet, I'm just going to stick a few of those down. Let's just go that one there. Now with vellum, it can be a little bit tricky to stick because it does tend to show things. So what I tend to do is I stick it, put my glue in places where it's not going to matter too much whether it shows or not. So if it's like behind a bit of embossing, or you can, I think sometimes people use double-sided tape. I don't know whether that's better for, but I find if you put it sort of in the middle, and it won't sort of, it might look like it's part of the design rather than being a bit of glue. And let's just do one more on there, down there like that. Stick. There you go. So we won't use all those bits. And then I wanted my sentiment not to be too harsh against the background. So what I've done is I've actually torn a piece of vellum as well.
Oh, look at it with the love on it.
And then
Oh,
stamped
that
it
looks
onto
great.
that with white embossing powder. And then you can fold it around your card and then stick it at the back. And then you sort of still see, this is a really nice way of if you want to still see a background, but you want to still have something with your
lovely
sentiment.
idea.
So I did with love, and I also did shoot for the moon. Let's go with love, because I think with love is just such a nice generic.
It is, isn't it? We
sort
all
of
want to be
sentiment.
loved, don't we, Jane?
Yeah, we do. So a bit of glue on there. And this way you don't have to put any glue at the front either. You can just sort of have it there. Now I have, what I did with my base card
Yeah.
is I've just got a card and then I've cut a piece of vellum. So I thought instead to create a really soft sort of look. So I wanted this one to be really
Just soften
different.
it down, doesn't it? Yeah.
So although you can use them in quite a monochromatic way, or you can use them really bright, but you can also really sort of soften them back as well and make them quite gentle. And actually that would make quite a nice sort of sympathy card or something like that as well.
Yeah.
So if I bring that round to the front, so that's a yellow and
really
blue.
Just softened everything about it, hasn't it?
And then there's the
Oh, yeah.
purple version as well with the other moth on. So you just by changing sort of like one element and the colour, you can make a totally different card, but it's exactly the
This
same
is what
process.
fascinates me though when you've got dies and stamps and stencils. Every single one of you will do something completely different.
Yeah.
And there's so many ways to change it when you've just got a die, a stamp and a stencil. And it blows my mind. It really does when you see the variety and how you can make it pop with all the colour, or then that sort of monochrome with the black and white, and then you do that and you introduce the vellum, and oh, that's lovely.
Very versatile products.
I struggle with vellum though, because every time I hear vellum, I want to go vellum, 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 vellum. Every time I hear the word vellum,
Never heard that one before.
it's obviously just me. I can't help. It's terrible. So that was beautiful, Jane. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, my lovely. So just while I'm getting my timings right, and I recap the big bundle because that is going really, really well, and half the stock had gone ages ago. Are you getting ready for a third demo?
I have got some sort of backgroundy type things
Oh,
with
great.
the dies and the stencils to show.
Brilliant. So if I recap what we've had on the show, should we do that, Alex? Yeah. So if we recap the stamp sets, because there's a lot of people still got those in their baskets, my lovelies. And we don't want them in baskets, because if they're in baskets, we get to keep them and you don't get to get them, which is a bit pointless. So the bundle is buy 2 sets, get 1 set free. So you're basically saving £11.99, aren't you? Because they're £11.99 each, or you buy 2, you get 1. I'll say you buy 2, you get 1 free. And that's the code there, WQ7239. This is the beautiful moth, the lunar moth with the moon, all hand-drawn by our lovely Jane here. You've got all these gorgeous... Now, Jane likes that one a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you want to go back and watch the 3 o'clock demonstrations, that gets used a lot. And he looks... you can see it there, look. Yeah? You can see it on the gift bag as well. Just showing you there. Showing you. They're really lovely. So this is £11.99. And there's so many designs that I was just showing you with the moth. If I just grab a couple more here, just to show you how fabulous that can look. It can go really bright. It can go really monochrome, like we were saying, like the demo that Jane's just done. It can look really, if I just grab this one, look at that one there. Love that with those beautiful, you can see all those lovely backgrounds. And again, this wonderful art that Tracy's done. Amazing, isn't it? So that's your Lunar Moth. That's £11.99 on its own. If you go back to the web, we have popped that on its own on the web. Then there's also the if I could find it, it would be, there we go, Lunar Elements. Here we go, my lovelies. So this is the Lunar Elements. Yeah, now there you go. I want to show you this. This is so cool, right? So if you look at that, oh, hang on, get it up the right. No, get it. Hang on a minute. There we go. So if you look at that one here. Just look at this design here. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. That's absolutely gorgeous. I just wanted to show you that. So this is the elements. And again, if I show you some of the... Have I got the right one there? I'll tell you what I can show you. See that one there? See that one there? I've got a lovely card next to me. Here we go. Here we go. Look. There we go. There we go. That looks lovely, doesn't it? We just pick out little bits, look. So that's £11.99 on its own, or one of these sets will be free of charge. Whichever one you want to choose, completely up to you. And then the one that goes with all of them so well is the beautiful sentiments, which are these. And you've got 7 celestial sentiments in a beautiful, whimsical font. And you've got sparkle like a star. You've got shine bright. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground. Shoot for the moon with love, which we think is Jane's favourite because she loves it. Make all your dreams come true. And my personal favourite, there's magic in all of us. Even you, Dan. He just went, even me? But you know what, joking aside, some people don't feel like they possess that, and everybody doesn't. Sometimes they need reminding, and we all need reminding, because we all have our duff days and down days and less confidence days, don't we? You know, but it's just lovely. So again, we've seen, if you want to actually see what the stamp looks like, that's what the stamp looks like. Okay, so just to give you an idea, look. So they're £11.99 each. So if you want the celestial sentiments, we've just popped them on the screen. Code AD7235 on your celestial sentiments. And they're just adorable. So you get 7 stamps with all those lovely sentiments, £11.99. Okay, so all available individually. Okay, thank you, Alex, lovely. So those are your sentiments. Right, I think we should go to a demo just to make sure we squeeze you in. Lovely lady.
Okay, yep. So, I think the fans now.
Oh, is it?
So,
That one over, is that one on?
yeah.
Do you want us to turn that one off?
Yes, please. I
Oh
think
yeah.
it was
Oh, if
right
ever you're
after, but-
struggling, you want it, I'll just tell us, say, because Becky's ever
I just
good.
only suddenly thought
Dries
that might
you
be
out,
what
doesn't it,
was.
on your voice? Yeah. Do you want some water?
No, I'll be.
You're all right.
I've only
Okay.
not got long.
She's all right.
Yeah.
She's all right.
I wanted to show some different ways, really, of using the stencils, because we think about putting texture paste through them, we think about putting ink through them, paint through them, but people sometimes forget you can also run them through your embossing machines as an equivalent of an embossing folder. You just have to have the right combination. Usually you have to have a rubber mat in there.
Yeah.
So I've done that 3 different ways here.
Right.
So I went through my embossing machine on black, and then I just gently rubbed some gilding wax over the top. So that's one way you could use it.
Cool.
This one, I went through the embossing machine, and then I just got my ink pads, and I just
just swiped it
swiped
across,
them
did
across
you?
the top, yeah.
Lovely.
And it just gives that lovely effect, because where it's raised, it just picks it up
Yeah.
heavier than the other areas.
I always forget you can emboss with the stencil.
Yeah,
I always
it's
forget
one of
that.
those things you do forget. This
Yeah.
one, I did my distress inks on there first, then I run it through the embossing machine, and then I got a sanding block and just, with it horizontally, just rubbed back the colour so it gives a really distressed
Lovely.
look. So that's
Yeah.
3 different ways, just using it through an embossing folder. Another way, though, of using your dies to create texture is, if you don't want to use texture paste and things, if you do lots of die cuts and then stick them onto your card, and then if you just get your inks and things, you get a really sort of nice effect, again, because it picks up where you've put the die cuts heavier than where they're not, and it gives it, you can create a really funky background just by mixing up with your die cuts. So that was this from the...
Oh, brilliant. Oh, sorry. I was
think
so
it's
busy watching your demo then,
From the
lovely
Dream,
lady.
I think, that
is
one.
on the Dream.
Yeah.
It's on the Dream.
So-
Sorry, I was so transfixed with you, Jane. I forgot I had a job to do then. I was just watching you do your lovely demo.
So that's another way of using like your die cuts to create your textured backgrounds. But then I've got this one here, so you can do the same. Oh, there's no ink left on that. So again, just by putting over where you've done your embossing folder, I should not your embossing folder, it's not an embossing folder, is it? But just by adding that on. The other thing I just did want to quickly show, if we've still got some time, was what I did was I stamped out the lunar moth in lots of different, and then coloured it in different mediums and with different sort of colourways. So just to show that there are so many different ways you can colour this up to get a different look. So this is the same stamp. So I did there with the white embossing onto the black card. We've got browns onto craft card. This one I did with onto double-sided sticky
Yeah.
adhesive, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
onto acetate, and then stuck gilding flakes on the back of it.
Gilding flakes.
Yeah.
That looks great.
Then this one is just with watercolours. We've got, this one is with alcohol markers, so giving it a more of an illustrative, sort of brighter look. Then I've got, I don't know if you can
Oh,
pick
yeah.
that up. That's with sparkly pens. And then we've got craft card with white embossing, just with black and white. And then this is the actual proper sort of colours that a lunar moth would be, but cut out, so
they?
you can make it look really sort of natural as well.
Yeah.
So just to show that, take one stamp and just use all your different things you have, all your different mediums, and you've got embellishments galore, and you can customise them for
Yeah.
whatever you want to use them on.
I love that with the craft card with the white.
Yeah,
That's
I do that. It's a really lovely
gorgeous.
look, isn't it? White with
Yeah.
craft card. Yeah. So, for example, like that just could then, obviously you would cut that down a bit, but you could stick that on with your
Yeah.
gold gilding wax onto your moony background, and you've got an instant sort of card there. I just wanted to really just show some different things you can do with them that you might not necessarily think of.
Beautiful. Can I ask a favour, Dan? Have you still got that image? Can we show that, Alex? 'Cause it's just that, there you go. That is what inspired Jane, the lunar moth. They're gorgeous, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
So if
So-
ever somebody says a moth is dull and beige and brown, you just bring up that lunar moth. You go, there you go.
They are beautiful.
And apparently the lads were saying in the gallery, they recently saw a hummingbird moth, is it called?
Yeah, they're really...
Oh, never heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have just... Oh, no, they're back. Thought I'd lost them then.
The caterpillars of moths are always quite interesting as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
I
I
think they're
love-
actually
yeah.
more interesting than butterflies.
Yeah, I love a
caterpillars.
caterpillar.
Yeah.
They're amazing what happens.
Yeah.
It is, it's in nature's.
Blows your mind, doesn't it?
Oh, you
Can't-
start talking
can't
about Mother
think about
Nature and... Do you want to see a hummingbird moth as well? Sorry, we're diversifying here a little bit. Sorry, Jane, you've inspired us all now. But this is a hummingbird moth, and look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Gosh, apparently it was in his plant pots.
They just need a rebrand, don't they?
They do need a rebrand. You're quite right. I think it needs to be you, Jane.
Yeah, I'll be the ambassador for moths.
You be the ambassador for moths, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should. But your collection, it's just lovely.
Thank
it is.
you. I have really enjoyed this, and I think the creative team, they've just made
They
so many
really had a good
samples,
time,
so
haven't
I
they?
think-
Yeah, we had so many samples. We've had our... oh, excuse me, it's catchy. So that should be the price, $35.97, because they're $11.99 each. But today, Jane has offered buy two, get one free. So you can get the lunar moth, you can get the lunar elements, and you can get the beautiful celestial sentiments as well. And whichever one of those you want as free, you get the bundle. Or you can buy them on their own for $11.99. Jane, it's been a pleasure having you back.
Thank you. It's been lovely to be back.
Thank you. Do we know when you...
No, I don't know yet.
Oh, well, we hope it's soon.
Thank you.
Hope it's soon, lovely lady. Thank you so much for your beautiful designs. Now, after the break, oh, my goodness me, she's back. That troublesome, lovely lady, that lovely Debbie Robinson, Debbie with a Y. Now, if you don't have a scoreboard, we've got bundles galore, we've got paper pads, we've got, you name it, we've got it coming up for you. So do please join myself and Debbie of Crafter's Companion after this little short break, if you wouldn't mind.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobbymaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobbymaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
We're chatting away.
We can chat
Chatting away.
We're chatting away.
away. And we know we're going.
Alex was here.
Was it right
And we
here?
said we should have left him there. We shouldn't have told him
In
to
our
count
ear,
down.
we could hear our director
hear it
going, and you're
count down.
live, and he was chatting away. We're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and he's back. We're going to let him.
Back in our ear
But
now.
then we just said, you better shift.
Is out of breath, can you hear him?
Hello, love.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Last,
beautiful.
last one.
Last one for you.
Last one for me. Oh, sorry.
Oh, thanks. Oh, well, I've had to do all 7. That's what charming, eh? Yeah, but I do get to see the lovely Nigel.
I know. He's
Hey,
lovely,
isn't he
Yeah,
lovely?
he's lovely.
Oh, he's so lovely. You like it? He's the kind of person you want to be your dad.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Really
No, he
nice.
can't say that to me because he's not.
Well, he's not old enough to be my dad, I wouldn't think, but he's the kind of man you'd like. I mean, sorry,
I know
Dad,
what you
if
mean.
you're watching. Sorry,
I know
Dad.
what you mean.
In case you're watching. Anyway, I like you as my dad as well. Anyway, now the Crafter's Companion, fully stocked again. We've got, again, I'm going to shut up, actually, because that wasn't helpful to anybody. So
You can be forgiven. You can be forgiven, Zine. You can be forgiven.
I'm just going to throw to you, Debbie.
Well, we're going to start with... So we changed the plan.
Well, that's why I thought I'd throw to you, 'cause I
forgot
have
to tell
no
you.
idea what we're doing.
We forgot to
changed
tell
it.
you. We did. Because we thought we'd like to come in with a little bit of a sneaky bargain.
mind.
Yes. So because this is a little bit of a paper... I mean, we're calling it a paper essential cardstock masterclass.
Pick
whatever
whichever
you want
paper
to do.
you-
Whichever one you want. There's loads
Fancy.
on. We've got embossing boards covered. We've got some really decorative ones. We've got some dies on the show for boxes. But we're going to kickstart with a really fabulous deal that I think you showed earlier, and it's our Summer Meadow. I think I've gone mad. Oh, dear me.
Oh, dear.
Well, shall we blame the weather? We'll blame the weather.
Blame somebody.
We'll blame something. I can't even blame it.
We normally blame Dave Bradford, but he's not here.
No. So we'll start again. We're going to start with the Summer Meadow 12 by 12 linen cardstock.
I mean, 12 by 12 linin cardstock.
Linen cardstock, yes.
Not
And-
A4.
Shall we cut the first bit out? Dan says, we'll cut the first bit out, we'll use that one. And that's what we're going to do. We keep forgetting we're live. We are live right now. So, yes, we are going to start with,
dear.
you're going to get two sheets of the 8 colours that are in
Yes.
there. And this is our beautiful
the
one
8
that
colours.
matches the Summer Meadow paper pad that we had. But the texture on this is, it's just beautiful. Now, ours has been depleted because I think some of us have been pinching from this.
Don't you look at me.
I think this is definitely our team, where you've got this gorgeous green. Please excuse my inky fingers. We did have a bit of an inky special just an hour ago. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's a bit
That is
nice,
like,
isn't
that
it?
is just beautiful.
coral,
That
isn't it?
gorgeous orange in there as well. It is very pumpkin, isn't it? More of a golden peach. Shall we go with that one? And then the two beautiful, like blue, cornflower blue and lilac. So that's your 12 by 12. You're going to get 24 sheets of that.
So 2 of each.
2 of those.
Oh, hang on. Is it?
Yeah, this is that. So you buy that and you get this free.
Oh, well.
Did you hear that? Did you hear
Right,
that?
I'll see
So
that.
you're going to buy that one, and then I'm going to throw something in for you. But do you want to do all the bits? Do you want to do
I'll
all
do
them
all.
bits?
Well, do you want to show? Well,
Should I show? Should we do those? Should that?
yeah,
Should that?
sure.
We'll do this. Let's do this. So, Summer Meadow, our paper pad, 6 by 6. And do you know what works really well with this?
What?
What works really well with this? Where is the show going?
Do you work well with that?
You're going to chop into this 6 by 6 or 2 colours, 8 sheets, and you've got some 6 by 6 that are going to fit into there beautifully. And I absolutely love this one.
I thought you might.
I do love this one. Is the Summer Meadow paper pad. It is gorgeous. It's the double-sided. It's that beautiful, and I mean really beautiful
Is that with the
papers.
picture frames, Deb?
Picture frames. Have you noticed the pink in this one matches the pink that's in the linen card? Have you noticed the green and the cornflower blue matches the cornflower blue, and the green in this paper sheet? These beautiful Summer Meadows running through.
Oh, I had it then. and you
Everything.
moved it.
Oh, did you go back?
Oh, I had it.
Wait
That
a minute. Let me go back. Let me
Don't
go
worry.
back. Let me go back.
Don't worry.
So that
There
one.
you
look.
go.
Absolutely beautiful colour tones throughout these. The imagery, can I just say,
Oh,
the
it's
imagery
gorgeous.
is absolutely beautiful and very evocative of that Summer Meadow. absolutely stunning. And yeah, a little bit English country garden, meadows.
In an English country.
That you're going to get in there as well 36 double-sided sheets.
Right, shall we just stop?
I feel like we need to rewind.
Just... Does anybody out there speak English?
Because it seems to have failed. It seems to be failing.
seems to be-
Double-sided sheets. It's because they all come out wrong, don't they?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
But you know, the thing is, sometimes when people take the mickey, I say, you try standing there sometimes for that many. Oh no! Oh my! You're joking?
That's a really good deal. That's why we changed it up a little bit.
Deal.
So 24 sheets of double-sided luxury linen cardstock in those beautiful summer
Craig's
meadows.
favourite.
Yeah.
Craig's
And then
And
6
then-
by 6 for nothing.
For now.
For out.
Just the 36 double-sided sheets of 6x6.
I know, and gorgeous, like I
charge.
said, gorgeous, and all colour match that paper pad.
Yeah.
So that's why we've done the summer
Designed to go
meadow.
together.
Buy the linen, get that for free. We've been doing scrapbooking earlier. We talked about scrapbooking earlier. Card making, any mini makes that you want to do, mini memories, albums, all that kind of thing. But it's a really good deal when you're taking it into account. That's 36 and 24.
72.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
72.
Wait a minute. 36
and 24.
and 24. That's 36, 40, 50, 60. 60 sheets. Did I get there, Dan? I told you maths weren't my strong, so it's my...
72.
Oh, you were right. You can see I flunked in maths, didn't you?
So did I.
I got a big fat U.
I got a U in maths.
Did you?
I got it ungraded with that, but
Yeah.
it wasn't my fault though.
See, I've just added up and I thought
Well,
that
no,
was
but
60.
well, because I was a bit confused because it said 36, but then it said 16. So that's 52.
Well, when I thought they were 24, oh no, it's even less. However, maths may not be our strong point.
It's 36 pages is free.
Thank you.
That's free.
Pay for your
So-
16.
right, so pay for your 16. I know it's. Do you know what? I'm
We
not
should've-
being
do you know what we
right.
should've
do you know,
done,
let's
Alex? Do you
just
know what
stop a second, right?
We should have stuck to the
I'm
plan.
being rude. I'm not being rude. It don't matter. I'm not being rude, right? When you're getting a whole pack of 12 by 12 inch and you're getting that free, a 10 is brilliant, whatever it is, whatever pagination.
Well, do you know what? Because you've got 36 sheets and you've got your 16, when you put them down into 4 6s,
Exactly.
you're getting a lot.
Exactly.
You're getting a lot.
You know.
That's how we're going to look
You
at
know
it.
what we're dealing with here. Sorry, it's been a long day. 60% of the stock. It's a good job you know what you're doing.
Do you
innit?
know it is?
Eh?
It is.
It's a good job you lot know what you're doing, and you can see your bargain when you got one.
It's
You're
a
doing
really
great.
good deal. It's a really good deal. Absolutely.
It is. I mean,
Honestly,
the
it's
fact-
fabulous.
the fact that you're
Oh,
getting
wait a
that
minute.
for
We're
free.
limited stock. We're limited stock. Yeah.
Can you
Look.
see? Can you see? Can you see?
Shall we move along?
Shall we?
Let's put that down. That, by the way, that's mine.
Moving on up. Did you see her take that off me? then?
Because
Did
that
you
were
see
mine.
it?
That were mine. Have I just knocked something on the floor? I haven't.
It's all right. You just face the front and look pretty. You face the front and look pretty.
I've got another great deal for you before we even get started, because our Craig always says he had a hand in this.
Oh, the plaid ones.
Because he loves his plaids and he's been asking
Well,
for
he's
plaid
Scottish, isn't he?
paper pad for absolutely ages. And so we've brought this. We brought this today for you.
Yeah.
And it's the blue. Oh, it's the blue brush.
is
Honestly,
lovely.
it is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is single sheets. This is 36 sheets. We'll get this right. We're
Yeah.
gonna...
No, we're all right now.
Oh, come on, look at this now. Absolutely beautiful plaids. Mail cards?
Can you do that just a minute?
Of
I've got to
course
help
I
Jane. I've got to. I can't
course
see
I
her
can.
struggling.
Poor
Sorry,
Jane.
everybody. Come on,
But
Jane.
these are 36 sheets and they are all of that beautiful plaid design. And the colours...
Debbie, love.
No, you're absolutely
I couldn't
fine.
see her struggling.
I know how difficult it is to get them
I
over
know.
those wires. It really is.
Sorry.
It's like a workout with Mike Tyson
Yeah.
in a ring. Seriously. But honestly, can you see just how fabulous this is? Can you see the colour tones? And I swear to you, when I say that I bought this by the bucket load, I
you?
bought it by the bucket load. Craig did as well. It's lovely quality. It's only single shade.
Please say sheets right. Please say the word sheet right.
Single-sided sheets.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
the reason we've done that is because it's plaid.
Exactly.
So we didn't want to confuse. We wanted to keep it nice and easy, but 36 sheets, 12 by 12, cut down, uncoated, do what you want with it, add inks to it, eat and boss onto the top of it.
You know when you bought loads of them?
Yes.
Did you spend $12.99 on them?
Well, I got a little bit of a discount because, you
Well,
know, I'm in my
$12.99
club. I'm in my club
Oh,
at home,
yeah,
so I
oh,
get a little bit of a
okay.
discount, yeah.
Well, $12.99 seems very low, though, I think, for that pack.
It is.
Yeah. Did you get it for under a tenner?
Just shy of a tenner by the time the discount was off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do it on a special, as if you work for Crafters Companion staff price?
Really?
Yeah.
Why? What we going to with this? Because I knew it were a good deal, but
We're going to do a Debby price.
oh,
We're going to do...
oh,
Oh?
oh,
Oh? Didn't
that's
get...
a good price.
Oh, I know. So
Even
basically...
my staff discount, I don't get it at that price.
No, I know. So even if you work for Crafters Companion
Wow.
as a staff discount, you don't get it for that. Don't get it for that.
No.
Happy
Honestly,
day.
absolutely fabulous.
Half the chicken baskets.
I'm just going to tell you now, the blue blush plaid is absolutely stunning. I genuinely mean it. This is one of my favourite paper pads. Craig will tell you the same.
Tell you what, these linen colours go nice with that as well.
They do indeed, yeah.
Those
But
linen colours go really
$7.79 for your paper craft
don't tell Craig.
essentials, 36 sheets.
Just get that. So that blue with that. Does that blue go with that? I reckon it does. You know, look at that blue with all them.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
The green will as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. This is amazing value for money. If you love your
that one, look.
papers, yeah, the purple's in there. Yeah. So if you love your papers, this is absolutely. Oh, I've got to stop talking.
We're over allocate.
Oh,
well,
right, okay.
I'll-
Okay.
I'll- can you imagine when we stop talking?
Yeah, no.
Ever.
I know. Do you think we would?
We need a night out, me and you.
Definitely.
Oh, we'd have to-
Definitely. Do you know what I think I'm going to
right.
do? And Alex as well.
Yeah, you have to be a girl, but. So anyway, that's about to sell out. Congratulations.
Yes.
Well done, well done, well done.
I did say I wanted
Are we
to come
doing
to that
this one?
very quick. Yeah,
Can we
because
just
we've got
do
another
this,
deal
this
as well.
one next, Alex?
Can we just
Got
do
no
one more?
chance producing us,
Yeah.
has he?
I mean, we've got
He's got no
loads
chance,
more.
has he?
Yeah, because I told him I were a bit bossy in green room with him. I said to
I
him,
think he quite likes it. He quite like, thankfully.
we were going through it all. Where shall we start? Where shall we start? And I'm like,
Well, I'd like to do that, and I'd like to do
I did.
that, and I'd like to do that.
I just want to show you all beautiful papers
Come
that
on
we
then.
do because we
Let's
do some
get 'em on.
amazing ones. But I want to show you some good deals in this hour.
This deal's brilliant.
Yeah, this is. Now, our luxury mixed cardstock, always, every time we bring it, sells out time and time and time and time again because it is luxury mixed cardstock. I've got the glittering gold in this one, and the glittering gold is you get 24 sheets, so you're going to get 12 of the encapsulated glitter cardstock. Encapsulated means none of it is coming off in your hands. You've got a friction burn then. I better be careful. So 12 of the gorgeous glittering encapsulated cardstock, but then, oh my
Yeah,
God.
babe, it's like
They're
satin, isn't
absolutely
it?
beautiful. It is like satin
sheets.
and it's on both sides, so it's double-sided. So you're getting 12 sheets of this one, which is a pearlescent double-sided cardstock, 12 sheets of the gorgeous matching cardstock.
Yep.
That's the glittering gold.
Okay.
We've also got the rose gold.
And
Love
it's
the rose
250
gold.
GSM, so it's a nice...
Yeah, nice construction weight for your
as
card
well, yeah.
bases, for your boxes.
So this
But
is
you
rose
can
gold.
See that beautiful. Yes, this
Yeah.
is the rose gold, and you can see those gorgeous shimmering shines with the 12 by 12 double-sided 12 pieces there, and then also the matching
Encapsulated, non-shedding glitter cardstock.
and it is, and you're going to get 12 sheets of that as well. So for both of those today,
Shall I hold one?
you hold one and I hold the other.
There you go. Teamwork.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the normal price that you see on the screen. 'cause
Yep,
these
so
are
$19.99
$19.99 each. And we sell these all the time.
Yeah, very
Bring
popular.
your cheeky deals now and again. And I think this is another nice little deal,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. So $19.99 each, JP20. I'll tell you what, if I put that one there,
Yeah.
because if you buy that one, and get that one as well.
For free.
For
So
free.
buy one, get one free.
I say you buy one.
You get one free.
How much can you imagine royalties they've got for that advert? The amount of times we all
And
say
the amount of times everybody says
so
it. We say it all
irritating,
the
wasn't it,
time.
as well?
It was at the time.
It was really
Yeah.
irritating.
Yeah.
Julie said these are going to make fab boxes. They are, Julie, love.
Yeah, because, and do you know, if you are making boxes, Julie, and Julie might have already got some when we've had it on other
Probably
other
has, Julie,
deals.
yeah.
Do your satin, the double-sided
Yeah,
satin pearlescent, do that as your base.
Oh, and put
do the glitter on the top, because the base then and the inside will be equally as beautiful as the bottom.
Like it.
So the bottom bit and the inside bit will look really, really lovely and luxury.
Lovely.
Yeah, luxury.
So buy one, get one free. Now, just bear in mind, every single time we do this, it sells out. Okay? JP2010. Ooh.
Now he's done what I've said.
Oh,
It's done all
I've
the
never
bossy
seen
bits.
Century Pearl that big.
Well, this is coming with a really good deal. So now this was Alex saying, now this is mine. This is mine. This is where we're going to start.
So I tell you what, Alex, this is going to be really unusual for you, Alex. Hang on. Debbie and I are going to stand here. Producer Alex. What are we to do now, Alex? Oh, we said zip it. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I tell you what.
It's telling us it's very, very.
That was
yeah,
quite.
it's very, yeah.
He was very
Yeah,
assertive.
very assertive in our
then.
ear then. He's saying, less of that now, less chatting. Come on, girls, we've got a job to do. And let's be serious for a minute, because I will tell you now, anybody in the world of crafting, when you come to paper craft, when you come to using your papers or your cardstock, your glitter cardstock, your pearlescent cardstock, your Century Pearl, all those things, you need good scoring tools. And we've got a really great bundle because
You are going to score when you get this done.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, that was Alex.
That was a good one, Alex.
That was good.
So we're going to start with our smallest of our scoreboards, which is the Score Master.
Okay.
And I always say it posh.
I was going to say, since where does that come from?
I don't know where it comes from, because I don't know why I call it Score Master. It doesn't sound right.
Score Master.
Score Master. It's a fabulous scoring board, and it is a nice size as well. Goes up to 8 inches.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can.
If we take it right back, because before I started on Hobby Maker, I've got to be honest, I switched on and everybody kept going on about a scoreboard, and I was thinking, I don't even know what a scoreboard is. And why do I need a scoreboard? Everybody seems to think we know what a scoreboard. What is a scoreboard, and why do we need it?
So a scoreboard will be for you to use for your card bases. So if you're going to make your own card bases, you need to have a really nice, straight, neat edge that has a groove in it. That then when you fold it, it literally
seals it into position almost.
Honestly, to do it by hand. So for instance, if I was to take a sheet and do it by hand, I get a decent one. Oh my God, look at me, I'm saying a decent one. But you're not accurate. And if I just show you now where you put that up, can you see how?
Yeah, it's all higgledy-piggledy.
And even if I was to do this with my fingers and my thumbs,
still ain't great,
and the problem there is sometimes it could go off a little bit. So that's no good. Oh, he's shouting at me now. Look, I've heard him. However, bring a scoreboard into the equation. Thank you. I'm going to take another sheet, and can I just tell you, it comes with a scoring tool as well, that lids at the top. But this is when you can now this is a 12 by 12, isn't it? So I'm going to line it up to the butt of the board, always work from the left-hand side, go up to the 6 mark. Now, this is a small one, but I can still work with it, because I can just go down as far as I want, and then move it up, and then just bring that back down. And now what you've got, I thought we were talking about jam then, not jam butty. Then just put that over. But what it comes down with now is a really nice, neat, beautiful, and the difference there between it done by hand, there's a massive difference. And if you were to look at the seam of the edge, this is all warped and a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look good. This one, it's that professional finish that you're going to get. Now that's just the scoring. Yeah. But this is a box making facility as well on this board. Now it comes in your centimetres and your inches. So on this side you've got your inches, and it comes into an 1/8 of an increment when we're talking about your and your marking as well. It's all ingrained in the board. Yeah, brilliant. And then on the other side, if you are a girl that loves to work with centimetres, you've got all your centimetres on there, and they work in the 0.5. So you go 0.51, 1.52. So it goes in the half centimetre. I'm dropping my edges again, aren't I? Do apologise. So you're going to go up to there, and it goes up to 20.5 centimetres. Okay, lovely. So, excuse you. I know, I'm so sorry. That's the noise it made. It wasn't me. Now, it's a box maker. So, and a box maker means that you can create boxes, and I'll show you one in a second. Yes, please. To perfection. Yep. With the use of your board.
It is a magic measurement.
Bottom. Yeah.
Magic measurement.
And it does it all for you. You don't have to work a single thing out. On this side, you've got your box lid. Yep. On this side, you've got your box base. And I'll show you a little trick in how to make it nice and easy as well. Please. That's your Score Master. You're also going to get in the deal
Oh, hello.
I'm at it again.
Oh, there she is.
Everything's bigger than me today.
So is
it
this the big score?
The big score.
The big one.
The big one. This is where my crafting journey with Crafter's Companion started, in the terms of I did my little audition with this board.
Did you?
I did indeed, yes. I love this board. This for me, this is the one that I travel with.
Yeah.
This is the one that I sit at home at the desk. I use it
And it
every
does
single
come with a
time.
tool, you just took it
Comes
out.
with a tool, but this time we're going bigger. So the small one up to 8. This
Yep.
one goes right up to, in inches, and if I remember rightly, 12.
12. Brilliant.
Up to 12 inches on this. Well, I say 12. Yeah, up to 12.
Well, should we have
Perfect.
a, have a little look?
It's going to shout at me on the little clip I'm using. There you go.
There you
True,
go.
a
Just
true
to
12.
prove
Let
the
me just
point,
put
yes,
down
it
there.
does. There you go.
There's your 12.
There you
okay?
go. Thank you.
Now, it is as well, on the other side, centimetres.
Fabulous.
So you've got your centimetres on there as well. And this time it goes right up to, and I think that says, does that say 30?
Call me a bub.
It says 30.
Oh.
30 centimetres that it goes all the way up to as well. Tool at the top. And again,
You do get your scoring
same
tool.
as your Score Master, you've got your box on both sides. Your box making facility on both sides as well. And I'm going to
Brilliant.
show you how easy it is to make a box in a second. So that's your...
Yep, the big and the little one.
Yeah,
the big and the little one. It's a special
in this
bundle.
we're going to give you, so if you've gone for those two, you might want to go for this one, because this is the silver. And it's the sparkling silver, pretty much similar to what I've just said, your 24
Yep.
sheets of encapsulated glitter cardstock. And then, of course, the matching, let me get underneath the next one, the 12 sheets. So there we go, of the double-sided pearlescent silver as well, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So that's coming with this
Right,
deal.
so I'll hold that.
another one.
That's what, I feel like Cracker Jack.
I know, there you go. And then because we're giving you the big score,
Yeah.
we're going to give you really big cardstock to work with.
That's nice.
It's A3.
Is it?
Yep, it's double-sided, and it's double-sided Centura Pearl.
Lovely.
Look at the shine. Stunning. A3 in size. If you want to make longevity out of it, trim it down the centre and you've got your two A4s.
A4s, yeah.
And you're going to make your cardstock. And there is, if I remember rightly, 20 sheets. If you're going to split that up, that'll be 40 sheets of A4 double-sided Centura Pearl.
Lovely.
But
That's a
it's
big
entirely
bundle,
up to
isn't
you.
it?
Yeah, it's a massive bundle.
Yeah.
It really is.
So the ivory Centura Pearl
Yep.
cardstock, 20
Yep.
sheets of A3.
Yeah.
You've got your silver metallic and the lovely satin there, 24 sheets. You've got the Score Master and a big one, the big one, that big one. That's a lot, isn't it?
Let me just show you how to make a box with it.
Well, should we get the pricing first, Tiger?
Of course.
Aye.
Carried away with myself.
I know,
Karen,
it's
doing
all
it
right,
again.
my darling.
So
But
sorry.
yes, KE2029 is your code, my lovelies. All of that, including that cardstock, the Centura Pearl, and that pad, and the two scoreboards, $39.99. Wow. Would you like to learn how to make a box?
I'm just going to...
Yes,
shall
please.
do you know, shall I use it with a big one? Shall I
Yeah,
do the big
go
one?
on.
Shall we go big? Shall we
Oh,
go big?
yeah, go big
let's
or go home. Do you want
Let's
this
go big.
scoreboard?
I am pinching yours. I'm
Do you
going
want
to
the
have the big
scoreboard?
one, please.
Yeah, all right, love.
And I measure it. I am a girl who likes to do things
yeah,
with
me.
inches. So I like to use the inches side of the board. Zena. Now, I'm going to show you how to make a very... In fact, do you want to choose a depth?
A
Do you
depth?
want to do a depth of
I
how
want
mu-
4.
You want 4?
I want 4, please.
Lord,
4
you have
inches.
a woman.
4 inches.
Not 3.
I'll have 3 then, shall I?
Do you want 4?
I'll have 3.
I'll do 3. We'll do 3. Right, so let me show you
How
how to...
many inches do you want? How many do I want? You want 3. I'll have 3.
Do you want 4?
No, I want 3.
Are you sure?
I don't want 4 now, I
Okay.
want 3.
Okay, come on in then, let me show you. Now, I'm going to show you. So every time you're using this, and at the very bottom, it's all ingrained in there for you. Box lid, you're going to start with this side. So I'll just push that up a little bit. It says box lid.
Okay.
It's very cleverly designed. When you get it home, you'll see it, because the naked eye, it doesn't show it on camera, but it's the 1/8 of an inch increment on this
So
side.
the
that's been
lid
done.
goes a bit bigger
Yeah,
over the
you
base.
need the lid.
Should we have a
to
3
go
inch
over
box,
there.
Deb?
Go on then, let's do a
Go on,
3
let's
one.
do a 3.
Right, so you've got your tool, you've got the grooves or the ridges or whatever it is that you want to call it, and you just come in and you get the ball end tool and you fit it into the track.
Into the
Put it
track, yeah.
And then you're just going to come down. Now, what you need to make sure is that this at the whole times is up
Butted
to
up.
this, butted up to there.
Up to the left where it says lid.
Exactly, and then you're just going to come down. Now, I do it in small, when I'm using the large one, I do it in smaller, can you see? I'm just going in and over a few times. And I don't go mad. I'm not ripping my straight down into there. I'm just guiding it.
Yeah.
Just guiding that all the way down, okay? And then I'm just going to do it a couple of times. but I'm breaking the fibres. I'm not tearing them, I'm breaking them. And that's the difference. Now, you're then going to do that on all the same sides. So let's go in and we'll do that round.
And
and
3 on all
rounds.
the sides?
3 on all the sides,
Okay.
yeah. And this is, I mean, we're going very big here, Zena.
Yeah.
Because we're using the A3, and I mean, why not? I say, why not? It's actually your paper, so I'm not really bothered because I've got mine there.
Oh.
I ain't opened mine up.
Oh, you reading all the secrets here, look.
So it's coming up. It's coming home with me.
She's
I am being cheeky.
We wouldn't have you any other way, Flower.
And then we come back down, and then we're going to do that on the other side as well.
Yep.
So that will be my
lid.
lid. All right, so we'll sort that out in a second. Now, when you've done that, the easy way to do the next bit is by simply turning the board over. So I'm just going to leave that to one side just for the time being. I'm going to take the other sheet of paper, but I want to do this side. Now,
Okay.
I used to get ladies come into the shop and say to me, oh, I really struggle, because the markings at the top are where you work with the lid.
Yep.
The markings at the base are at the bottom,
Okay.
to make it more easier. So to make it easy for yourself, and if you're not very good with, because this time now I'm going to go to this side of the board
Yep.
and then go up.
Yep.
Now, to go upwards, it's a little bit trickier. So
Okay.
the trick there is, and I used to teach everybody who came into the shop was,
Turn the board
around, make it
round.
work for yourself. Now you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way.
Got
The
ya.
card stock's up to the butt of this board. It just makes life simpler for yourself, because people then think, oh my God, I can't do it. I can't go back to front. But you don't have to.
Turn the board
You
round.
just turn the board round. Good
Thinking,
as simple
good.
as that.
That's
yeah.
the tip of the day, I think.
Yeah, and
I do.
honestly, and when they used to come in, then they'd leave and they'd go like, oh my goodness, seriously. There was honestly, I can't believe you just simplified it. And I'm like, it's because sometimes we try to overcomplicate things, which really shouldn't overcomplicate things.
Yeah.
But then, literally now, that is my box lid, box base, done in one fell swoop. And all I'm going to do now is
make
give you
it.
that back.
Yes, thank you.
And then just put it together. Just pop that together. You've got your scoring tool, your flat end on there as well. And then we're going to just take off the, literally, we said we were going to whip this up in seconds because we've
did.
got so much to get through as well. But it's just to show you that when you've got the right tools for the job, it makes life so much easier. And then I'm just going to carry on doing this in. So I don't know if you want to just grab something else while I'm just popping this together.
all you do is cut out that little triangle
It's
on
cut the
each
little
section,
triangle
don't
out.
you?
It makes it a little bit easier when you're popping your box together. People do it in different ways, different configurations, but if you just remember, either way, what works for you, you'll be absolutely fine. And of course, we have gone to the extreme with this. Oh, I mean, we've gone to the extreme.
Yeah.
We don't normally make boxes this
No.
big on air, but it's just to show you that the right tools for the job will make your life easier. And seriously, when you're popping things together, incredibly easy.
Have I got what, Alex? Sorry. Oh, I've got to have a look at.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know what
you
carry on
get
doing.
that, because I'm just going to carry on doing this. You don't want to see me popping this together. It's really easy. But this paper pad is absolutely divine, and I mean divine. So while I'm doing that, do you want to do some flicking?
I could do some flicking.
It's honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you see this paper pad. You
Right,
may
well,
never have seen this before.
Oh, I don't think. Well, can I just? Am I doing the 12 or the 6? The 12. Okay. So 12 beautifully easy, illustrated and double-sided designs in your Mediterranean dreams. They are 36 double-sided, acid and linen-free.
Oh, look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them.
Oh,
Seriously gorgeous. Seriously gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, and oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, I mean, look at, well, I'll tell you what, let me show you. It's double-sided. So if I turn that like that, that's the other side with all your gorgeous lemons, look.
They're honestly, they're absolutely beautiful. It's such a joyous pad. The artwork again in there is incredible. It really is incredible. Do you know, can I just give a little shout out to our Dan? This camera work, 2 boxes at the same time.
It's good, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's good, isn't it, Dan? Look at these designs. Again, double-sided all the way through. Again, double-sided. What an absolute beauty we have got. Let me get to the next design. There you go, look. Again, All these gorgeous colours. That's the reverse of this one. Yeah. Ooh,
That
this
is
gorgeous.
Do you know, I was just looking at that. This would work lovely with this.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, looking at that colour of the
Yeah.
ivory along with that. That'd look beautiful,
There's
wouldn't
a lot
it?
of gorgeous designs in here. Look at these. It's like it's a never-ending pad, isn't it?
Never ending. Quality, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Colours, beautiful. It drags you straight to the Mediterranean, doesn't it? When you
Doesn't
look at
it?
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. That is 36 double-sided Mediterranean Dreams for $14.99. Oh, my days, you're joking. It's just an 8. Hello, Nigel, by the way. Hello, Nigel. Good evening, Nigel. I just spotted a very handsome man over in the corner over there. We've just saved you £6. And she made a box.
And I made a box.
She
Beautiful
made a box.
Beautiful big box.
Beautiful big
Very
box.
big box, but beautiful
Got
bottom.
any shoes?
Fits in with
Got any shoes? Got any tissues?
the shoes. What is it?
Tissues?
Oh, tissue, yeah.
Tissue box?
Put out a top of tissue box like that one. But it just shows you what you can do with your right scoring tools.
There you go. Make your own boxes with that score tool. That is $8.99 today. Oh, my days.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it? Yeah, 10%, boom, gone, out the door. Could you do me a favour, Mr. Alex? Would you mind dividing $8.99 by 36, please?
$8.99 for the 12 by 12s. Woofed.
Woofed.
Woofed. That's a really good deal. Can I just say, if anybody's watching right now that bought the Mediterranean Dreams, if they bought the Mediterranean Dreams collection, this is your consumable.
And also,
This is
yeah,
the knockdown price.
24 pence for that double-sided artwork.
Yeah.
24
pence.
pence.
Is that what it works to?
A double-sided
That's
sheet.
really good, yeah. That is beautiful. But the quality as well is beautiful. But it's
What
just...
is it, 250
honestly.
GSM?
Yep, 250. Sorry, no, 180. It's the paper pads. It's the paper pads. You'll have to excuse me. Normally, to the rule, our paper pads are 180 GSM.
Yeah, because it's the luxury
linen
ones
cardstock
that-
is usually around 250.
And then
our normal black, white and craft, well, black and white is 300 and the craft is about 280. So yeah, they've all got different, but they're all good construction weights. That is perfect for all your mats and your layers. Won't that look lovely as a little,
Won't it?
yeah, around the sides of the box and on top of the box? Would look
Quarter
absolutely gorgeous.
of the stock.
I'm not surprised.
Understandably.
Yeah, I would be
and
buying
gold.
this in multiples. I would be like
Well,
doing what
Christine
Christine's
has.
doing.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? All those orange and lemons.
It's just a beautiful, something that little bit different for us. We you know, it's really, yeah, very fresh. Thank you, Becky.
Zesty.
Fresh, zesty, yeah.
Zesty.
Absolutely. A bit like Becky. A bit like Becky.
What's going to happen with the 6-pack? Because that
Well, yeah. If that's
that
it.
is that in that.
Yeah, and that's so it is. It's just scale to size.
Yeah.
So you just not shrinking it, but scaling it down to the size of 6 by 6. So it's the same. It's the same patterns. But yeah, this is just beautiful. Again, zesty, fruity, fresh.
You're fruity.
Yeah, fresh and fruity.
You're fresh and
Yeah.
fruity.
Beautiful colour palette as well. Beautiful
Yeah.
colour palette.
And again,
Perfect for your
double-sided.
scrapbooks, perfect for your mats and layers. I'm dying to see where this is going.
Oh, we're going to go straight to it. We're not going to tease. We're just going to squeeze them oranges and lemons down. Oh. I don't know if I want to get involved in that, to be honest.
£3.59. Come on. What are you
What's a
doing? What are you doing?
sandwich?
So £3.59.
Cheese sandwich.
36. Right, who's good at maths?
It's a meal deal, is it?
36 into the £3.59. What does that make that? What does that make that?
9p. 9 pence. 9 pennies.
9 pennies for double-sided 6 by 6.
certainly had that one.
Amazing. It's hurt in my head because that is
Certainly
crazy deal. Everybody who's just bought that 12 by 12, seriously,
Throw that in.
get this in as well.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we
one
saved you
postage and
£6 for
packaging.
the-
Yeah. Multiple buys again.
Yeah.
Look at the beautiful designs.
Oh,
the
you
colours.
lucky thing.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Either of those.
Sorry, I just needed a drink.
Absolutely.
It's all right, I'm done.
Absolutely fabulous. Do you know, I always wait till I'm off shot and then I
Well,
go
I
and
was
grab a
off
quick
shot.
drink.
I was off shot. And I was off shot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone, harrow. And then, just as I was going, harrow, Dan put me back in shot.
Oh, bless you. Hey, look at the names coming through. I knew
know.
this would happen. This is a great deal, regardless. That's a fabulous deal.
You your jazz hands?
This. £3.59.
And £8.99, wasn't it, or something daft? Have them both, because we saved you £6 on that one.
Honestly, it's just incredible.
Let's have two of them.
amounts. Yeah, I definitely would be having multi-buys of this. Definitely multi-buys.
Now then, my lovelies, I tell you what, hang on, we've got the linen card stock to go with it.
Have we?
Oh, we have. We got it. Well, we've got it.
Now then, because if you notice the colour tones again of this, if you just pick the pad up for me, flip one of the papers, they match beautifully. If I come over this way, and this is the linen cardstock.
That green.
And the greens and the yellows.
Yeah.
And the lemony, zesty, orange.
Every colour look perfect.
Look at them. The match. Look, I went really Barnsley then.
No,
didn't I?
you got that blue in there, look.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Matches beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
They always do, though, our paper pads and linen cardstocks.
Yeah.
But this is your A4. It's your linen, and I think, if I'm right, is it 24 sheets in this?
I
think 24 sheets. Normally, yeah.
24 and it's 250 GSM, darling.
Yes.
6 colours, 4 of each.
Yeah.
Shall we match the price of the 12 by 12 inch on your linen to match? £8.99. Awesome deal. Well done, everybody. I hope you get the whole set. Another £6 saved.
Yeah.
£6 saved.
It's a really good deal.
That's
Another good deal.
gorgeous, yeah. We do love a good deal, don't we?
I love deals and I love paper pads. They asked me what show, and I did say, can I have a show with papers, please? And she's like, just papers? And I went, we can throw some other bits in if you want, but yes, please, as much paper as I possibly can. And we have got a ton of paper pads.
Through, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's essentials. It's essentials.
Have we got?
Hang on a minute.
Oh,
Is it behind us? So I've got. Have you got it?
What am I
Oh,
looking?
that's the luxury. She put everything out on there for us.
Excuse me, I'm just going to have to go and have a look.
I was going to say, let me...
What's it
No, I'm having a
called
little look.
again?
Venetian Grace. I think it's there. That's the one.
Oh, we got
That's
it.
the one.
Oh, we got it.
12 by 12, 6 by 6, and the A4.
Well, I don't know about the A4. We'll have a, you start on that flower,
Yeah, right.
and I'll
So-
go and have a little look.
Now, we've always said with our paper pads, the girls at the office, including, there's Ruth in there, there's, paper pad. Dan's saying, you can tell she gets around when Dan knows. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Faye, if you're watching. I didn't mean it like that.
You're on your own. You're on your own, you are.
A name gets around is what I meant. Oh, my God, quick. Because she is, that's it. She's a big name in our department at Crafters Companion, Leanne. She shouts from the rooftop. She really, 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 her work is getting better and better and better. And the Venetian, oh my God, seriously, guys, what are you doing to me? This pad's come away from the pad.
Oh, dear.
Right, thank you. Let's just start again. Shall we blame Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll blame
Sorry,
Dave.
Dave.
Can you see the Venetian Parisian
Yeah.
there? Look at the Venice, all running through this, double-sided, absolutely stunning artwork and illustration. And our gorgeous
Cherubs,
Faye,
look.
if she is watching, paper pad, you do get around, darling, and I mean in the nicest possible
knew what
ways,
you meant,
because
darling.
your work is stunning and your name is absolutely out there in the world of Crafters Companion and beyond about your beautiful, beautiful designs. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. And yes, if you've got the Venetian Grace, this will be the paper pad for you of the consumable part. But let me tell you, that is a standalone paper pad on its, again.
8. Let me put that back on there.
Can
so
I
you
just say, we've only just launched Venetian Grace. I'm going to say 2 months ago, maybe, possibly less. Venetian Grace, and we're bringing this into you now at these fabulous deals. These normally retail about $14.99. That's
they
the
are.
normal price of
$14.99.
our.
Yep.
This is a great.
Lowest price we've ever done.
I'm not surprised.
On the 12 by 12 inch.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's absolutely fabulous.
Yep.
Leave
So
that one there for you.
£8.99 for all of those sheets. Was it 36 again? Yeah, 36, 12 by 12, 180 GSM. We would stay on it longer, but we got too much to get to. Would you like it in the 6 by 6?
So it's scaled down to size again.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same imagery, exactly the same illustration, exactly the same colours. It's just been scaled to size. Oh, you're kidding me, Alex?
No.
Oh, God.
We're going to do it again.
Oh,
We're
my
going to do it
days.
again. I've
This
just opened this one.
Is
Double-sided.
amazing. How amazing is that? Look at that, absolutely.
It's just opened,
Have you
actually.
learnt this flicking technique, Missy?
Well, no, do you know what it is?
flick from back. You
Yeah,
flick
but
from
do you know
back.
what? It's because it's brand new and I've just unsealed it. And
Has
ain't
it really?
It ain't flicking.
It's not bless you.
You
Do you know what you do?
flick it.
So you get a little bend, like that, and then you just get hold of it and then you flick down. There you go. That's how you flick.
Total and utter
Thank you.
respect.
Thank you. Shall I tell you who I learnt it from?
Oh,
Mr. May.
did you?
I did, yes.
Did you?
You know, in my previous life
Brian
where we used
May?
to work. Brian May,
Joking.
Mr. Nigel May.
Joking, Queen, joking.
He showed me how to flake. He did.
I bet he did.
He did. He's absolutely amazing. And Keith's another one. I wish I could do the shuffle.
Keith's
I wish I could do the
brilliant.
shuffle that he does in the hand. And
Smithy.
just was like this.
Paper Dynamics.
Just was like that. Fans out. It's
Smithy's
absolutely
brilliant.
amazing. Have you seen
Right.
him, Becky? Just stood him.
Alex next. Is he there? Oh, he's.
Oh, so right, we have got the A4. Do you know what? I think it's... I was going to say behind us. Lauren's been putting things behind us. But tell you what, shall we do a match?
We have.
Well, get you.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, so 24 again, 24 sheets, luxury linen, A4, and the colour tones in this one
Match
are the
them.
same. So again, they're all going to match through beautifully.
I'll put one
And
up.
if you look, yep, put one up. There you go. Look, there we go. All match.
Yeah.
All the colour tones match and complement the colours that are in these pads. And this is the perfect
Matching Venetian greys.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Julie, what's my Julie say? Julie said I had to buy the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 inch pads of the Mediterranean papers. Summer is leaving and I need something to keep summer with me.
Oh,
Like it, Julie, love.
that's lovely, that Julie.
I like it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a girl after my own heart loves a good paper pad, and that one is just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Something so fresh and different. I totally get why you've gone for that one. Yeah. I've gone really quiet now. Ooh, that's the
yeah, that'll be this one.
Yeah.
That'll be this one.
Let me move that one.
I'll
Shall you
move that.
one?
I'll
Right,
move
okay.
that, lovely.
So we've got, I love,
Excuse me.
I will tell you, let me just tell you, this is our finest luxury foiled cardstock with mirror involved in this one. You're going to absolutely lovely. So it's the luxury mirror and the luxury matte that is foiled. And these colours are the gold and the silver. So very, very appropriate for any Christmas makes.
Ooh.
But look, can you see the beautiful foiling inside that mirror card? And for everyone that you get, Zena, you're going to get like the mattes to it. So if I just lift that up for a second, that's the matte one.
Right.
And then that one is the mirror one. So this is, I'm not going to flick through this really quick because I want you to see. So if I try and do it this way again, and the designs, that's the matte and that's the mirror. So you get all of these with these beautiful designs and they really are gorgeous. There's that lovely dotted design in there. Can you see the matte's the mirror?
Oh, it's so different, isn't it?
It's like, what would we call that one?
Parquet-
It's like a part, what do you call it? It's like a checker. I would think like a checkerboard, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like a
And then,
harlequin.
again, each one has got it. Yeah, that's a good one, Alex. A bit Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Yeah.
But absolutely gorgeous prints. You've got love hearts in there.
Hearts.
My favourite.
Butterflies.
And that's the foiling that's been foiled into the matte.
These are
Then the opposite
posh.
way. It's literally, honestly, look how highly reflected it is.
Wow.
I almost saw Becky walk away then.
We did, didn't we? We did, didn't we? Yeah.
But honestly, absolutely gorgeous. You carry on, Becky, you carry on. And then you've got the gold as well. So the same
gorgeous.
ones in
Same
the
designs
gold.
in the gold.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So that is your luxury matte and luxury mirror with that gorgeous foiling design. This is a really good quality. It's 250 GSM.
Nice.
And then you're getting your 12 by 12 with 32 sheets. So you're getting 16 gold, 16 silver. There you go.
Wow. What's your price point? Oh, you get both. Oh.
Well, I thought I was the same as you. I was waiting for... Yeah. Now, if you love your silver and you love your gold, the colour is absolutely beautiful. The colour is stunning on this one. So I'm just going to give you a little flick. It's exactly the same.
Okay.
You've got the mirror, you've got the matte, but you've got that foiling running through all of them. I'll try and lift it up because I'm conscious that the light reflects on it because it's the mirror, you know, the mirror. But how beautiful are these? And the rose gold in there. The blues in there. What was our Dan saying then?
He said he just used one of these card sheets for his mum's birthday card.
Oh, is that why we've got some missing?
Probably, yeah. That's exactly why you got some missing. We can't blame Dave Bradford. We've got to blame Dan.
32 sheets of all these beautiful colours running through there. 12 by 12, 250. So this is a twosome then.
Yes, it is.
It's a duo. We're going with the
But
duo
it's not a
pad.
gruesome twosome.
Right, let me go. It's because I was trying to get it. I was trying to get it camera angle like that. That's what I was doing.
We've just took 40 quid off the price. That makes them £14.99 and 15 quid a piece.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
That's a really good deal as well. This is luxury cardstock at its
it?
finest, and simply scores beautifully. You can cut into it. I wouldn't mat and layer with this, let me tell you now. I would really showcase those beautiful patterns of that beautiful foiling throughout, especially if you are going to use this for your fabulous box making.
Yeah.
That would look absolutely stunning. You know, the negative and the...
Yeah.
Oh,
That is...
I should have made a box out of that.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, $29.99 for
lovely.
both. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oof.
Now then, are you ready?
Yeah, ready. Ready, lady.
We've got some embossing boards. We've talked hard. We've still got loads of paper, and you could always go and check that. You know, check the website out and things like that, and check
Is this
what's
what
there.
slots into the Ultimate Pro?
Well, funnily you should say. Got one at the back there.
Oh, have you? Shall I grab it?
Now then. We have the Ultimate Pro. We've brought it to you many a time, and it's a fabulous equipment. Now we're not bringing this today. We're bringing accessories that go with it that stand alone actually, so they can be used without the Ultimate Pro. But if you've got the Ultimate Pro, they slot into place. Now I've labelled all mine because I get myself all mixed up with all my boards, so I have to write on the bottom of my boards
Not wrong with that,
what they
flower.
are. And this is called the Sweet Things. Now this is where you're going to be able to make this fabulous, almost like a milk carton-y kind of box.
Yeah.
And you see all ingrained into there. Again, your scoring tool is all you'll need to go into those. Take your paper over them. And this is a really good one if you don't need machines, you don't need dies. You're going to be able to create that beautiful bag, but not just one bag, because on the other side, we've made literally
Popcorn.
yeah, popcorn bags. But not just popcorn bags, we've got tags, we've got accessories, we've got things on there that you can build up as well. You've got little panels on there. It's literally cram-packed full, Zena.
It is.
Now, these are our boards that have been a core product of ours with our Ultimate Pro for a long time. They do slot, whew, onto the top of your board so it doesn't move if you've got... If you've got it does work on its own. So you can use it without that as well. And then all you'll do is you'll take your cardstock over and you'll trace around. Your little tool fits into the track. Very similar to how a scoreboard works. Very easy to do. Tons of tutorial online.
Loads.
Superb.
That was one of the latest ones, the Sweet Things.
Yes.
I remember that came out about last year, didn't
Are we
it?
doing these separately or as a bundle? Right, OK, so I'll run through them very quick for you. So we've got sweet treats. So the sweet treats are, again, more boxes for you. These are really tall boxes. You've got accessories, almost like an handbag style one on there. Lots of nesting ones on there as well. Accessories again, nesting elements. There's tons on there. So that's your sweet treat board.
Okay.
I love the teddy bear surprise and butterflies. Look at them in there. Perfect for like your babies there. Your butterflies, of course. Butterflies speak for themselves.
Oh, doggy paw.
Dog paw. Yeah. Can you see this one? Lovely butterfly chain.
Oh, I thought it was
so
ivy.
literally.
Sorry, it is butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah.
I thought it were ivy.
You've got like a milk kind of bottle or a beer bottle house.
I think
tags.
it looks like a medicine
jam-packed
bottle
full.
as well.
Yes, it does. Yeah. So that's that one.
That's
then we've
the
got the so that's the
Teddy surprise
bear,
and butterflies.
That's the one. Then I've got the Ulti bags. So we've got some more bags for you on this side of the board. And this means this, I mean, honestly, this is lovely because it's the bag done in one go. So with some of yours, you have to do it twice. This is one done. And when you see your 4 panels and then your bottom. You sit,
You fold your little tabs in, don't you?
Fold all those in and then pop your bottom together and it's all done and dusted. And then you've got your accessories, butterflies, more butterflies, flowers, love hearts. And then look at this.
Oh.
Nesting dies. You can make your card bases. You could do absolutely anything you want. And these are really big and it gives you all the dimensions in centimetres on there for you as well. So that's that one. And then last, oh no, it's not lastly. Boutique. Do you like a bit of boutique? Boutique boxes. So you've got your boutique boxes on there. Well, I say boxes. They do create the most beautiful boxes. You've got tags in there. Lots. We literally fill this board as much as we possibly can with lots of embossing features. You can take it into your card maker, back of your envelopes, but of course, ultimately, you make your bags and boxes. And then lastly, the Ulti boxes. telling you.
There's a lot here, isn't there?
There is a lot on there as well. And then both sides of the boards, absolutely incredible. So that's all of those. How many boards is that?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is.
She doesn't believe me, does she?
6
I believe in her.
times 2, 12. 12,
Hey.
yeah, 12.
Hey, Deb.
I know. Get me, I can do a bit of maths.
Hey.
Absolutely incredible.
But again, if you're thinking, oh, that's great, but I don't really know, it's steady, because you're just tracing over the top. If you want to go onto YouTube and just search for the Ultimate Pro and all those different names that we've just given you, all the help is there, all the tuition is there, all the demonstrations and tutorials are there. RJ2085, she's waiting.
I was. Well, I heard him, and I was going to tell him off. But that's a really good deal for all of those boards. It's an incredible deal for bags.
We're not selling bogs.
What time is it? 10 to 7. Can you tell I've been working solid for the last few days? Honestly, incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What are you talking about, Alex? 4 dice for what?
I know what it means. Are you meaning the dimensionals? The treat, the prism, the picnic, and the they're there at the side of you.
Oh.
You see them stood up, yeah.
Oh.
And there's 3, and there's templates in these.
Oh.
And the 4th item is, you may have seen us bring these to you before.
Oh.
Where
Them as well?
Yes, that's the 4th item.
Oh.
Yeah. So we have got our fabulous dies and accessories with a template, enable you to create, how long have we got? Oh my God, it flies by in here. Flies by.
I know, look at the time.
Every single time. Just look at the clock
You're nearly
then.
done.
So we have got the roll-up treat box. I love this one. In fact, I wonder if I've got that on the side there. Let me just have a little peek. Yes, I have.
Oh, you're
So there we go. This
good.
is how you literally. Oh, let me just. Can you undo ribbons?
Yeah.
Someone's tied a ribbon up
okay,
for me. Oh, I've done it. There we go. Look at this. This is what you can be doing. Now, you can make it once, so you can just do the one. They're all workable boxes, and they make lovely little boxes for you to put your treats in. But you've got the template in there then. If you turn that around for me, Zena. You've got the template in there that then creates this literally to roll up together to create this beautiful roll-up. So it's absolutely incredible. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
And you can decorate it to your heart content because we've even put decoration ones in there. So that's the roll-up treat box. It comes with a template as well, so the template's in there for you to do that. Again, lots of tutorials online. I think that's falling out. Oh, yeah, just don't worry, it's falling out. So that is the... Now, are we doing these individual, Alex?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's do the magic.
All right. Are you tickling it down like Nigel?
Tickling.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think we have done that low, have we?
Gracious.
Yeah, I don't think we have done it that low. I don't.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen it that
But
price.
you get the die and the stencil set in there, don't you?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you turn that round, look.
Yeah.
Die and stencil
And
to
it
create these.
creates these. So you can create the single one, or you can put it together as a roll-up.
Oh, I like
So you've
the
got
roll-up.
choices. That's
Yeah.
the beautiful thing about this.
Brilliant. So, $15.99. And Fran just said that roll-up would make a great advent calendar. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, lovely idea, Fran.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice idea,
Yeah,
Fran.
I like that one. Yeah.
Yep.
The next one is the picnic treat box.
Ooh.
Now, the picnic treat box actually is more than just a picnic treat box because, again, you've got the die to cut out the outside of the box, which will then create half this box. And I'm going to say half this box because you double it up and you can create a lovely picnic box.
Aww.
However, you also have the ability, can you see right at the very top here? You've got the ability to create 4 boxes that go within a box. And that's, again, because templates in there.
Brilliant.
And our Craig's done tons of tuition. He was so excited about this launch. He actually managed to bag the launch show. He got that one, and he did lots of supporting stuff online as well on his Facebook
Brilliant.
page.
So it's all be there, accessible on YouTube.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely.
Are we
So that's
doing,
the picnic,
so we've done that again at
picnic one.
$15.99 instead of $39.99.
Are we going to repeat?
Ooh, heck. We've done
Yeah,
it.
that's good.
We've done
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it for the next one as well.
Now, I'm not going to lie. Shouldn't have a favourite, but I have. No, I'm not going to lie. The prism. The prism treat box enables you to create, again with a template in there, so you've got the worker die, all the accessory dies, but then you've got the template then to be able to, and that's where that other one's fallen out.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's come out from this one.
Okay.
Because this now creates, could you hold that for me? Look at this. So you can make one,
Oh, Deb.
and they're all workable boxes again, so you've got But with that template, look what you've got.
Wow.
Now, isn't that something?
Look at
to behold?
that.
And this is all of them are literally, every one of them, a workable box that you could be putting your little treats into.
How
And
many
it's just
Toblerones
gorgeous.
would you get in there?
Seriously. Well, me and Craig tested this, but we didn't test it with Toblerones. We put, yeah, you could put glasses in. We tested it with cream eggs.
Oh, don't they? My favourite thing in the world.
Well, it were the white cream
Oh.
eggs. We did white cream eggs at the time, and you can get, I think it's 4 cream eggs in each one of those.
Oh, don't stop. I'm salivating.
Seriously,
for cream egg
absolutely fabulous. That is, it's my favourite box. I shouldn't have a favourite, but I absolutely love this one. That's your...
now. I've got some
Prism.
boiled eggs you can put in.
No, thank you.
Oh.
You can keep your boiled eggs.
Charming. I think she likes me something. You can keep your boiled eggs.
No, but you were so polite. I'm going to eat it over there, she said, because it ain't open top. She went, because it's
Would
going
you
to
like
smell.
a boiled egg? She went, no, thank you.
No. I love boiled eggs, but there's a time and a place,
I
Dina.
said you could have one if you wanted one. They were fresh this morning. Yeah, well, I boiled 3. Anyway, boiling eggs. $15.99.
Absolutely beautiful.
Can we do-
Seriously beautiful.
Alex,
just
what do
love.
they come with?
So they're the hook and the loops.
Are we doing these on their own?
I think they may be available on their own. I'm not sure.
Alex. Oh, we don't know if we've got them, so let's not get too excited.
Check the website.
Yes.
Check the website.
Yes.
They are called
Right, we've got...
hook and loop fastening
I need
dots.
some of those.
Yes.
I need some of those. Now, do we want to do the gift bags just quickly?
Oh, I love
Shall
the
we?
gift
We've got
bags.
the Halloween and we've got the Christmas
Yes.
one somewhere.
And they've each one of them got the free ribbon with it. Now, these have been designed. This is the Halloween that I've got, and then literally already shaped with the score lines, already cut. You don't have to work a single thing. They put together in seconds.
Brilliant.
Everything, and they're all
Well,
double-sided.
if you go back to Jan's show yesterday, one of Jan's hours yesterday, she made one of these up.
Yeah, honestly, it's super quick, super easy. I haven't got time to do them right now, but you do also have as well at the back some pop-out die-cut toppers as well for your labelling, for you to, you know, decorate how you want to with it. Absolutely fabulous. And you've got the ribbon that comes with it as well.
Yeah.
But we haven't got the ribbon here with us.
But that is, you know what, Dunning? 48
Oh,
gift
yeah,
bags
48,
it makes.
yeah,
48 gift bags that makes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. For that price.
And again, I can't remember which hour. I do apologise. But if you look at one of Jan's hours yesterday, the lovely Jan from Crafter's Companion on the show, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide next to the search engine bar, and it'll... what you want, Alex? What, like 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? Yeah. Anyway, she definitely did a gift bag make. Definitely.
Absolutely. These are so cool.
Yeah.
You don't have to work out a single thing. It's been done for you. And we're even throwing in the ribbon. And I love that because I
absolutely.
think it gets you started
Yep.
straight away.
Yep.
And that's your Halloween themed one. And we do have the Christmas one.
I don't know where the Christmas one is.
We have a Christmas one. Have we
Yeah.
got a picture?
Well, if we can get a special price in, we might as well get it on the screen, mightn't we? 'Cause we
And it's Christmas themed. It's exactly the same that you see there, 48 bags. And this time it's Christmas themed papers.
And I think that's what we had on the show yesterday.
Yeah.
And I think-
again, the ribbon. Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
there's it.
Ribbon looks bigger than bag. The ribbon isn't that big.
No.
It's not bigger than the bag.
I can show you the size of the ribbon. Well, actually, I could say I could show it. No, I can't because I haven't got it. Anyway.
Yes.
So help yourselves, my lovelies. If you want to go back now and have a look at the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, because we're already 6 hours into our day. We've got 1 more hour left with the lovely Nigel. He's so lovely.
He's waiting in the wings.
He is, isn't he? No, we're a bit worried because Nigel's going to bear all. Is what we've been told.
She's been saying it all day. I hope you realise she's been saying it all day.
Well, what I
all
mean
day.
really is he's got
I know, but you
bears,
keep saying
you
bear
know,
all.
I know, but
Bear
you know.
What is she like?
And we're going to have we're going to have a perfect show because we've got puddy kittens.
Aww.
And we've got doggies as well, so very excited. Can I just say you've been awesome?
Thank you very much,
You're
my
beautiful
lovely.
lady.
Thank you. I won't see you all for a while now because I'm off on my jollies.
Oh, yeah?
I've got 1 more week to work at
Ooh,
HQ.
where you
I'm
going,
off
where you going?
I'm going to Corfu.
Oh,
with my daughter.
nice.
It's my daughter's
Oh.
birthday. So
Oh,
I'm off.
have a lovely
Thank
time.
you. Yeah, and I won't see you till October now.
All right, darling.
So
have
there.
a lovely
Yeah.
time. Have a lovely,
Thank
lovely
you.
time. Becky's getting very excited because she's going on holiday on Wednesday. So everybody's getting very excited. So, my lovelies, after the break, if you've never seen the bears and how you can dress the bears up with Nigel of Nice Crafting, honestly, you haven't seen anything. It is such a wonderful collection. Honestly, you're going to fall absolutely in love. And when you see the cats and the dogs, oh my goodness me. Please join us after the break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday the 11th of September.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Hello.
Hi.
Nigel might just tell you, I've just been running around the studio showing the direction of everybody because we've both got dogs and cats, and you've got the most fantastic collection today.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you, Nigel?
Very good. Very
Very
good.
good.
Yes.
Very good.
Good to be back
Now, do you want to come in with me?
on the mat here.
Yeah, I can push the mat up if
Yes,
you like.
that's fine.
Otherwise, we won't see you.
Okay.
So, we have got the bear collection.
Yes.
We're doing it in bundles of 2. Wait till you see it. We're doing, it's like build your own bear. We're doing the whole bundle of 6 today.
Yes.
And then we've got cats and we've got dogs, haven't we? We've got the
Yep.
cats chorus and the canine chorus.
Nice crafting people will probably start to know some of the cats and dogs. The bears they've not seen as often.
Okay.
We did do them and you loved them, so I brought them back.
Oh, thank you.
And we've got all the samples, and
Brilliant.
I've been practicing my demo technique.
you?
Well,
Ooh.
there's still no colouring going on, but the stamping is hopefully improved.
He's brilliant. He's lovely. He's our Nigel. So, should we start with the bears?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
You're going to
So
love these.
the idea with these was,
Yeah.
when we were talking about how we could put a collection together, we thought, well, we'd do, different characters, what do they do? And then we thought, well, if we had one model, one stamp that was common
Yeah.
to all, then we could just accessorise
Yeah.
and build a couple
Build a
of
bear.
big sets. So the Build a Bear idea came in. And with that, bear in mind,
Nigel.
Oh, here
Hey.
we go, 58 minutes of all of the bits and pieces you see on here are from these stamp collections.
Brilliant.
So if we go first of all with a gardener.
Okay.
Okay.
You gardening?
So you've got your sentiments there as well.
Garden
We've
therapy.
A star player.
Yeah. Well, there you go, look. Champion star player.
We've got a head chef.
Oh, head chef. Here we go, head chef.
We've got me time.
Oh, a bit of me time. Now look at this one. This one's got rollers in, look. Look.
Different gardener. Garden
Yeah.
therapy there.
Oh, should we have the music one?
Oh, yeah, the music one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a couple of music ones, actually. That's one.
Pop that there. Becky, can you see that one there, look?
That's
Yeah.
that's my favourite music.
What was
one.
this one? Oh, yeah, make sweet music. Oh, look at this one. I'm going to hold this one. In fact, let me put that there, look. Let me just put there. Look at the music in the background. That is so detailed. Look at that as well. Oh, yeah, I like him.
And we got the chef.
A wizard in the kitchen. Here we go. See what I mean? Aren't they lovely? Aren't they? And they're adorable. And the thing is with the bear, I was watching the repair shop the other day, and there was this young lad, and he was going through a transition and things, and he had this bear since childhood, and it had it, this bear, bless it. And the repair shop completely fixed it. And this little boy's face, I say little boy, I reckon he might have been in his late teens, early 20s, and having this bear repaired, you could see how this bear stabilised this young lad throughout his operations and things that were happening to him. And it made me think of you, actually. But I remember thinking, we forget how important that first bear can be and how important it can be and emotional throughout your whole life, regardless of age.
Yes.
That's why I think this is going to speak to a lot of people, Nigel.
Yep. The collection, it started from there, really, and then we expanded on the idea with lots of sort of imagery where there would be a pair of bears, like the Together Forever sort of idea.
So they fell in love.
They fell in love. And and it's
And we've got, and even if you've got like your dad, now this is great because my dad's called Dangerous Dave, right? He's always into DIY, but he's always hurting himself. Look at that. Oh, bless him, look. Oh, it's just great.
We talk of sort of the friendship.
Oh, best buddies. Look at this. Best buddies. Oh, yeah. And then look, and then in every kind of weather. Oh. And then, do you remember the Care Bears? Does that not remind you of the Care Bears, look? Hey? Oh, the bears are available.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're a star. Look at the... Now, can you see how many designs this collection can actually conjure up? It's brilliant, isn't it?
I think as well as that, Zena, if you look at some of the sentiments that we include on every set, they're very warming, they're very original, they're onto the mat.
Yeah, we might need you back here. I don't smell, Nigel.
No.
Been here all day, but I think I'm all right.
Very warming, very nice sentiments, very different.
Yeah.
So, you know, again,
Together forever. Look at this.
Real bright card there.
Absolutely gorgeous. And lovely. Yeah. So we're going to bring you the complete bundle because we want to show you, because you can, I mean, look, you could do some home decor as well if you wanted to, look. A nice, lovely giftable gifts. Yeah. Now, we're going to do the big bundle first of all, where you get all 6 A5 sets. Okay, it's a very special price. We get everything, because how do you pick? How do you pick? I mean, they're supposed to be $16.99 each, aren't they?
Yes.
What you got there?
They're A5, that's another little...
Champion.
Champion.
That's champion. Can't do the accent, sorry. So $16.99 each would be over £100, and we're taking it to $69.99, and you can have it on a split pay at 0% interest. Now, if you pay $34.99 today, we'll send you the whole set out, and then you pay it once more in October for no extra, as in no more interest, no interest payable at all, and it's all yours. The whole collection is yours. Or we could offer it to you in 3 sets of 2.
We can.
If you want to dip your toe in.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Should we do that? Okay, let me move just a couple of these, just so you can see them. So if we show you set 1 and 2, just to make a bit of space, if we may, Nigel.
Of course.
So you can see. We can always put some more back out in a minute, can't we? Right, so we get set 1 and 2, lovely.
Yes, so we have...
Yes. They're lovely, aren't they? I love them.
So set 1.
Thank you. He's even got a glass of wine, this teddy bear. Hasn't he? Look, can you see his little glass of wine? Look. He can shake his maracas.
He certainly can.
Yeah. He's got DIY hero, no job too large or small. You've got the right tool for the job. Did I say what, sorry? Oh, yeah, did you see the cap? Where's the cap? Hang on, where is it? Hang on, where is it?
Little tiara, sort of baby sort of thing with a rattle.
Oh, yeah.
Just in that.
Oh, my gosh, this is lovely. And then you've got a new baby, plants are my friend, you've got garden therapy, you've got my garden is my heaven.
And accompanying that one is set 2.
Yeah. So this is where you've got the star player, you've got the head chef, you've got the love food and the pampering and all the cooking and the musical instruments and the saxophone and the guitar and the chef's hat. And this is just awesome. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Me time. Now you're going to get the Bears Who Do, set 1 and set 2. And if you'd like to get the 2 of them, the special price from Nigel today, you lovely man,
yes.
$24.99.
$99.
I'd have to get them all. So that is going to, now each set that we're going to show you, just to give you an idea, if you want to just try a couple of sets, it's $24.99 for each set of 2.
Yep.
We'll keep the price the same. All right, should we do the set 2 as well? The next set, set 3 and 4, I think it is, isn't it? So
we've got my everything.
Thank you, my lovely. So this is You're a Star and what?
My everything, I think.
My everything.
Yeah, 3 and...
Yep. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Nigel. I'm going to get them the right way up. There we go. Oh, my God. Is that the right way up? So, yeah, there you go. So, more bears, beautiful bears. We've got bears together. We've got the You're a Star one. We've got the little birdies and butterflies and bees and... Oh, my goodness me, they're so lovely. And it's the character of the bears you've got so well.
There's such a warm image that you don't need to do a lot extra.
No.
And if you notice, if something is set in a circle, then we've got sentiments that go round in a curve to suit that.
Very well thought out, isn't it?
It's all Pete, who designs these, is quite brilliant.
Brilliant,
in all aspects of art and design. And you know, we sit when we have these ideas. We sit and we say, "I've got an idea. I'd like to do some bears." Okay, so we throw ideas about and then go home, and then he comes back with some rough emailed images.
Does he?
And then we go and sit in a reputable coffee establishment on a motorway service area. And while everybody's having high-level meetings, we're sitting there with scissors, cutting up teddy bears to fit.
Can I meet you one time and do it? I'll come and meet you.
That's how it all works. Do you think that works? And then from there, we send the sample ideas through to the girls in the design team, and they say, perhaps needs a bit, or we really like this, and then we go into production.
Oh my goodness!
So that's the process. All done here.
That's all brilliant.
Yeah.
All UK made.
All UK made.
Homegrown.
Homegrown, all made. Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly, you know, when I first saw these last time, I just thought it's such the way you can play and dress them up and change the characters. So you've actually got a bear for everybody, a bear for every hobby, a bear for most of them.
Within that one set of 2 stamps, you can produce for christenings, retirements, hobbies,
music,
winners,
DIY,
all those sort of things. New house, somebody moving, make it a DIY king, you know.
Can I switch those back with you, lovely? Yes. Thank you. And then the final set is the Always There and the Together Forever. Thank you. Again, can you see the one here look like for the daddy and the baby bear? And the one that we saw there together in Any Weather look. You've got bears that look really cuddly. You've got bears that look as though they've been there a long time. You know, they're a well-loved bear.
Well-loved bear.
Yeah.
And you've got bears that are sort of poking through things, almost bursting out of.
Yeah, like that one there.
Yep. Yeah. Looking over the top of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got, again, lovely sentiments. Best buddies together forever. You got good times. Let's catch up soon. You know, teamwork. There's some lovely sentiments. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Yes. Before we go to the cats and the dogs, which I think is going to be super popular, when you see these in action, that's when you go, oh, yeah, these are in my basket.
Yep.
So can we see them in action?
Well, yes, I will have a
little. I
will have a little. We've got samples.
Yes, please.
We have samples, various of the bears. The other sets, first of all, and then we can. So here we have.
Oh, he's coming back. Come on. Oops, Daisy, there you go.
I'm learning. So here we have a nice collection of those bears.
Yeah.
All stages of bearhood. Is that the way you describe?
I think. Yes, bearhood. I like that. Yeah. But look, best friends. All those beauty. And I love the way it looks like they're all watching the telly. Look somewhere. Yeah. They're all having a side-on photograph. Look. He looks a bit sozzled on the right, doesn't he?
Well, this next one is like a bear's day out. Look at that. There is one sozzled there, actually, with the wine glass going.
This one here, look. Oh, brilliant. And it's typical British weather, look.
Yes. And then we've got a couple of ATCs here, the old artist trading cards, with just one simple image.
Oh. Oh, no, he looks like he's fell down a drain pipe, look. Or a manhole. Oh, and look, be my friend. Oh. Hello. Look at him. Hello.
And again, using those same stamped images, completely different idea.
Honestly, this collection, kiss your face, like it's so cute. You just can't stop smiling.
And for those, the romance.
Oh, sorry.
The romance.
Oh, Nigel. Oh, kissy, kissy. But you could put the wine glass in their hands, couldn't you? That's the lovely thing.
I've probably got these in the wrong sequence, because this one says "Be my friend" and this one says "Better together." And
it's all right, my love. It's
all
right.
Everything.
It's all right. It's
so
lovely.
they've gone from a first meeting through to true romance.
There you go.
Yes.
Great, lovely. So, are you, hang on, let me pop that there. So you've got there, look, better together. That's a nice sentiment, isn't it? And be my friend. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, there you go. Be my friend. Oh, they're just lovely, aren't they? Just gorgeous. So how are you going to demo with these? What are you doing?
What I'm going to do for you is we're going to have a little go with the set 1 and set 2 and just try and recreate. I've got a cutting mat set up over here.
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. We can have a go.
Go on, Nigel.
You coming as well, or am I just by myself?
Oh, we trust
You're staying
you.
there.
I'm not going to leave you,
That's
Nigel.
all right. Don't leave me.
Nigel, I would never leave you, my friend.
Right.
We're better together.
Okay, so what I thought we'd do, we got the card with the bear playing the guitar, I think.
Yes.
So we'll have, that's a nice little simple image for elementary crafter like myself. Now, I've done a mask of the guitar before we started. And remember, when we're masking, what we do, we work from front to back.
Yeah.
So we always think of what's going to be in the foreground, I stamp that, and then I protect it with my mask before I make the next impression. Okay, so on here, we have the stamped guitar. I've just roughly folded a piece of card. I'm just going to give myself a bit of a heads up as to where I might want to place the guitar near the bear. Okay, so that's stage 1. That is the guitar is now stamped. And put him back on the sheet. And then, as I say, I've made and cut out this little mask just to protect.
Lovely.
And
it's trouble. It's trying to get them off the. It's
just
trying to prise them apart, isn't it?
Starting the. Yeah, there we go. Do that, and then just lay that over. Gone down like that, and then we come to our friendly bear.
Yep.
Put him on. I'm just going to offer that up to see. Yeah, something like that. And again, we'll just ink that up.
Look at the character you've got there. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. We're looking, so if I just remove that now.
This is great. We can just add the instruments in, isn't it?
Yeah.
So is this the repositionable paper you're using, Nigel?
It is.
Yeah.
It
We've
is.
got that on the show, haven't we?
You have got that.
Ooh,
on there.
great.
Right. Now I've just nicked that as I've done it, but we could tape that back down, or we could give up and have another go at it. You get here the idea that the stamps have stamped most beautifully, crisply, straight out of the pack first time.
Yeah.
And that is one of the lovely things about these clear polymer stamps. So I do apologise for I've been a bit overzealous in peeling it off, but I think, to be honest, it's quite warm in here at the minute.
It is warm in here. You are absolutely right, my lovely.
Normally, I would find the masking a bit freer.
Yeah,
released.
it is very warm in this studio, to be fair. Yeah.
So that's kind of what we've done. We could go on and further extend this.
Okay.
Take your favourite doggy and we'll put in.
Oh, we've got the dogs and the cats coming in.
Take this one that looks a bit like an Afghan, and we can put him.
I'll tell you what, just while you do that, Nigel, then,
Yeah,
we've got a pack of 50 A4 sheets of the repositionable paper that Nigel was just using. You what, Danny?
The masking paper.
The oh, is that what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
is that the same as the repositionable
It
paper?
is.
It is.
Yes.
So masking paper, which is what we'll know about, it's just been called repositionable. That's the technical term, but masking paper, we all know it as. Yep. So can we drop the price, Alex, please, Flower, just before we go back to, because this is the next stamps that are coming up. So half the price, 50 sheets of your masking paper for £19.99 code LC, sorry, do apologise, LC 6738. Sorry, Nigel.
That's
lovely.
all right. And
here comes the dogs. We've got the dog stamps coming up. Is that an Afghan hound?
it is in a fashion.
Well done, lads.
It is in the fashion.
They're characterised, aren't
There
they?
we are.
Oh,
And again, look how well that's stamped.
yeah,
Nice, crisp image, and lots of colouring potential with that.
absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This looks lovely.
So you could go on and build.
That's the thing, you can change it so much.
Some of these sets that we'll get onto in a moment, you'll see there's chairs and furniture and things for room building and stuff. So all of which are improved with the use of the repositionable paper.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Brilliant. Becky, can I ask a favour when you've got a minute, my little flower? I've just before I set them down again, I've just put out I've just put a load of, sorry, oh bless you, whoever that was in the gallery. Thank you, Becky, darling. We've just put out some more examples of your bears just before we move on to the canine chorus, which is so good. So again there, look, you've got a footballer, you've got just being with friends, you've got the bear with the cat, we've got the cats coming up, you've got just time for a chat if somebody's struggling, I've always got time for a chat for you. You've got the, ow, I've just hit myself with a hammer, your DIY, your football, a star player, and then you've got, you know, look at make sweet music with the saxophone there, look, and share the moment. You've got bears together, bit of me time, bit of therapy, bit of hairdressing, just stunning. So thank you, Becky. You are lovely. So, right, can I show you this? Should we do the dogs?
Do the dogs.
Are you still going? I'm so...
No, you're all right because,
you are? Oh, sorry,
because
I
I
thought
just
you
want
were...
to prove to myself
Okay.
something. But I'll just play and try and have another go.
Well, I'll tell you what, can I just ask you, have you got a board for the dogs?
I haven't.
Don't worry, I just wanted to make
we've
sure I wasn't missing it.
No, it's not missing.
Okay. What did I do with it? Here it is.
But we have got samples with the dogs. Have you
Oh,
got
have you?
doggy samples?
Oh, if I could grab those, Nigel,
Yes.
that would be
Give me
lovely.
1 second, I
Sorry,
shall do.
everybody. Don't you worry, my lovely. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the stamps first of all. They're so good. Oh, bless you. Do you know what one of the ones says for the Christmas? Merry Christmas. Look at that. Howling and growling. You've got canine chorus, yappy Christmas, and then you've got these. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, lovely. I'll show you these in a moment. They look so good. In fact, no, I'm going to have to show you now. Look at this. This is what we're talking about. Look at that. Look at them all singing. Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful. And then look at this one here. He's got his little carol book. This is the one that Nigel's just stamped. And again, you can colour them however you like. And Nigel said we can have it under £15 for us today. He did. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, and this, look. Look at all those doggies. Oh, what would you colour these in with, Nigel?
So you would, any sort of aquarelle, sort of felt tip.
So alcohol markers?
Or brush pens or something where you've got a little bit of watercolour and you can just drag out with a water brush.
So you could do water, depending what cardstock you put it on, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, obviously with alcohol it tends to be sort of fairly solid, flat colours, but I think a lot of these have been done with like a watercolour brush pen because you can get a softer looking effect.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely brilliant. So that's some of the samples. I just think you've got. If I just turn some of the If I turn this around, just so you can see here, I know they're better coloured there actually, and you can see the design on the back. And then if you just look at, I mean, if I turn, look at those three there. I mean, look at the pug, look at the little sort of poodle and all the different dogs. They're absolutely, it's this canine chorus. They're all having a little sing-song. So again, it doesn't have to be Christmas. It can be any time of year that you're having a little sing-song. I know quite a few people that are actually in a chorus.
Yes.
So that's nice for people like that actually sing in it, because there's a lot of volunteer chorus. Quite.
Got it right that time.
Oh, he's done it. Come here, Nigel. Let me. I know you wanted to do that. Nigel wanted to make sure he'd done that.
Yeah.
So thank you, Nigel.
That's all right. It does work. The stamps work. The
They do
repositionable
indeed.
paper work.
They do indeed, my lovely. So there you go, Nigel. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you for that.
It's all right. It's a very simple little demo, but it's key to all the sets that we do.
Absolutely. Of course it is. So then, my lovelies, if you want to get this gorgeous set of stamps, your A5 Nice Crafting Canine Chorus, oh my days, I can't stop smiling. I think it's absolutely lovely. And this gentle one here, look. He looks like the choir master, I think. I think he's the choir master.
Definitely the leader of the group, isn't he?
He's the leader of the leader of the pack.
Leader of the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so good. Oh my! I've never seen. I'm so happy with this. It's just beautiful. YK6712. Now, if you're thinking, oh, it's all very well, we'll always have dogs. Nigel's bought cats as well, haven't you?
Yeah, first thing we did actually with Nice Crafting was cats.
Was it?
We did a
interesting
selection of cats.
Yeah.
I've not brought all of them today. I've just brought a couple of different ones that I think, again, will fit in with this scene building and masking idea. So you've got, I think, the show boards for those.
You what, sorry, lovely?
I think you've got the cards for
I do. So we got the...
some of them.
Is it... I've got Kitty's Parlour 1 and 2 and Cat Set 2.
Oh, we'll have a look at Cat Set 2 first, because that's quite... I'm coming back onto your side.
Oh, come on then,
Come on
Nigel.
onto the mat.
You come over to...
Yeah.
There you go. So it's that one, is it,
It's
lovely?
that one, which is just out on the front. It's the one with the box.
This
That's
one.
That one.
There you go.
That's the one.
There you go.
So within this, when we did
I'll tilt that up.
when we did these sets, the idea was that you would have kind of a large item like the box or the linen basket.
Yeah.
A couple of cats that were quite characterful in themselves. One peering over or peering around or out the box. And a couple of sentiments to suit and some of the little bits and pieces, which is what you see there, basically. So you've got a cat with its head sticking out, and if I can find the right example, there's a lovely sample there, Zena,
Do you want to pop that in front? There you go.
which from that set
Oh,
you
look.
can see the cat's just peering around the corner and over the top.
It's lovely, isn't
So
it?
that's off that one there.
Pause for thought. Oh, these are super, Nigel. Absolutely super. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? They're perfect. Hey.
Perfect. And also,
Yes.
this cat stretching, I've seen that done as a card with the box on top, like it's fell
You've
on
got
him.
the
and he's-
card over there, look, it's on the top, look.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We have. Meow. There we are. That one there.
There you go.
Out again.
There you go. Meow.
Let me get this little bundle to see exactly what we have got.
Yes, have a
'Cause I
look.
did sort them all out by.
Did you, lovely?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the lights come on, and then that's
Oh, there's a little pause for thought there, look.
that's your little pause for thought. That's
That, underneath there, look.
Underneath there.
There you go.
That's the
the
fella.
one you were looking for. There you go. Ah, because they do like to play in a box, don't
they
they?
do. They do.
They-
And what
yeah.
about this for an idea then? What about that?
Oh, look. Oh, these are gorgeous.
These ones are from my later sets.
Yeah.
But again, with just the heads.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
cat, I mean, that's a lovely.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's like they've got hold of the Polaroid camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely.
And if we like just one repeated with a little mouse on there as well.
Yeah. Oh gosh, these are gorgeous. And again, $14.99. They're so cute. We've got different designs coming up as well. We've got one with a laundry basket coming up in a minute. So should we do that one next? Yep. That's set 2, that is, the Pets at Play. What do you mean the next one, lovely? Have we got a board for set 1? I can't find a board for set 1.
No, we've got, I think we had 3 boards.
Right.
Kitty's Parlour 1 and 2. Haven't got that.
Okay.
But if we just look at...
So I think it's this one, isn't it? Set 1. There we go. So let's do that, because we've got some samples. So we're okay. There you go. So this is set 1. Now you've got some samples with the laundry basket, haven't you?
Laundry basket samples.
Look at this.
And again, when we talk about the sets, the other set that we had, the cats peering over and around, will all work with the laundry basket and vice versa.
Brilliant. Wouldn't that be nice in your laundry room if you do have like a little utility? Wouldn't that be lovely, Dan? Dan's just said that, yeah.
Put
that down. Oh, yeah.
Version.
Oh, there you go. So you got...
You've got the towel in there.
You've got Perfection. You've got Cats and Cuddles, because you've got to have a cat and a cuddle, haven't you? Perfection, Meow.
This one.
There we go. Look at these. What do they say? Cats don't have owners. What was it? Cats have... There's a phrase, isn't there, about cats? They have stuff, definitely. Yeah, I like that, Dan. They don't have owners, they have stuff. I like that. So put that one there. Look at that. Having a little nap on the laundry basket. Oh, yeah, beautiful. I love the little mouse. Cat peering, there's a little fish. There's a cat grabbing, there's a little ball, there's a little hat. Absolutely lovely. So that is set 2. Your code is set 1, I do apologise. I did them the wrong way around myself, Smartled. JD6767 on your cats. I love them. They're so good. So that's set 1. Now we've still got Kitty's Parlour set 1. So if I grab those and pop those there. So that's this one. We've got some samples. Kitty's Parlour. So that's that one.
One with the armchair.
Oh, it's got all the pictures on it.
Yeah. This is a lovely set because I mean that probably shows it off really well.
Let me show you. Look at the signs you've got in the background.
And these are all individual stamps.
Wow.
So there's a lot of value within every one of these sets.
Oh, let me see what they... Can I see what they say?
Yes, of course.
So you've got things like just one more with a face. A home cannot have too many cats. You've got all the members of the cat family look in the pictures. Family portrait.
Portrait.
Hey,
portrait.
do you like it, Nige?
Cats and dogs.
My best... Oh, look, cats. There's one for you, Dan, because our director's got a cat and a dog. Bella and Doug. There you go, my best friends. Oh,
and again,
look
just
at
by changing the
this
colour of the
one.
chair and the wall, you can get a completely different effect.
Oh, yes. These are amazing, aren't they?
And in fact, your little pictures... And
Oh, well, look at the one with all the pictures, look. Oh, yeah. Has Vivian just got them? I thought she had, yeah. Oh, my days.
Another one. And the little table as well, that's a stamp.
Oh, absolutely stunning. Code is LD6774, $14.99. That's a lot of stamps that you're getting for $14.99, isn't it?
There are a lot within every...
Yeah.
Nothing is wasted, no
Not at
centimetre.
all. Got another one here. Can I show
Another
that
one? Yes,
one?
of course.
Sorry, no, I just
All
want to
right.
show them all.
Show
Hang
them
on,
all.
come here. Look at that one as well. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. I love all the signs. Can I just have a little look here? Let's have a little look, because we've got, I love my cat, a home cannot have too many cats, just one more, and then you've got all ones with right, look at him. Look at him here, because he's conniving, this one here. He's thinking naughty things to do. What can I do that's really naughty? Yeah, he's plotting that cat. Yeah. I'm going to have a little snooze. I'm going to have a little stretch. Yeah. Should we do the kitty parlour number 2? Well done, Muriel. Well done, Lindsay Kay. Good luck. It's so good. I love them. Oh, dear. Oh, no, not to put those there. Sorry, I'm getting myself. Oh, you rolled onto those, mine. Lovely, if you wouldn't mind. And then we've got the... We've got to have a rug.
Yes.
Bless this house of cats. Home is where the cats are. Cats. Addicted to cats. There's cat mugs. There's cat slippers. There's cats. There's Siamese. There's one. There's. Oh, they're hilarious. These ones.
And the facial expressions of the cats, as you say, there are some that are really very sweet and some that are quite evil looking.
Look at the cat slippers.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Have we got
a lot of these? We've got the Just Add Colour set, I think, which we'll come to in a minute, and you'll see from some of the images in there where some of this artwork was taken from.
Absolutely.
And I said we can pull those out and make them individual stamps.
Yeah.
And you know, people can do smaller scenes. So
these are so good. I mean, how many stamps have you got there?
Oh.
Does it actually... Let me just have a little count. Can I turn it around and have a count? Let's have a look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're sizable. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 stamps on that one set alone. Yeah. And they're all sizable stamps, you know, proper...
And this is all hand-drawn artwork.
You can tell, it's lovely. It's really lovely. So $14.99. Yeah, I mean, the guys in the gallery are saying this is their favourite stamp sets of the day. They're loving them. $14.99, they're gorgeous. So TV6750 on this one. We haven't got any samples on this one, have we, lovely?
That one, there will be some mixed in. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they're probably mixed in, but don't worry.
Let me find something with...
Yeah.
There will be.
They'll be in there somewhere, won't they? We've probably shown them already, haven't we?
What have we got?
These are so...
Got a box in with that, or is
Yeah.
that the linen basket?
Yeah, don't worry, lovely. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, now you were just talking about some Just Add Colour. What's this then? Is that these here? Oh, hang on then. Oh, hang on. So. Is it these? Or these? These, okay. Ooh.
Actually, it may be better. I've split one of the packs out in here. You get 32 pre-printed A4 sheets.
Oh.
And there's more doggies in here.
Oh, yeah, baby.
So, yeah, so I'm going to let you...
So...
Because I don't think you've got all of them split out there. So these are printed if people like to...
Right, so is that this?
It's a lot of the artwork from these sets.
Right.
That is what I'm holding in my hand.
Okay.
It's just I don't know that you've got all the pages of the set there because it was in 2 bags, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to use my little folder here? What I'm holding there is exactly what people will get.
Okay.
You've got a bag with...
Sorry.
Sorry, excuse me. There's
okay.
the other half.
Sorry about this. We'll work it out.
That's the other half there.
So let's have a... Sorry.
The reason why it's in 2 bags is there's so much stuff, we couldn't squeeze it all in one bag.
Oh, I see. Oh, thank you, Nigel.
That's what you get.
Thank
what you have
Nigel,
there
lovely.
is it.
Okay. So is it this pile and this pile?
Yes, it is.
Right, okay, right. So we got that. Thank you, Nigel.
All right.
Thank you, my lovely. So let me show you some of the designs that you got. Thank you, lovely.
It's all right.
So can we come in a bit? Because I can't see. I'm so sorry. Thank you. There's no such thing as too comfortable. Oh, we had a card image with that on.
You did.
Don't know where it is, but we did have one.
We've done those as like a 3-up DL, so if people wanted to make 3 cards, they could just slice
Love it.
down.
Yeah.
And we've got different options there.
Oh.
Some are printed. They're not printed faintly. Some are printed in grayscale pencil line weight. So that if it's on a watercolour paper, it's more sympathetic to the colouring medium.
I think I have missed one there, sorry. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, there you go. So one's darker and one's lighter?
Yeah, so the darker one we did really on a smooth 300 gram card. If you wanted to use your alcohol markers or something with a bit more oomph
Got you,
to it.
got you. Oh, yeah.
And again, that one as an A5, you could just...
Oh, it's got nice options, haven't you?
This was it, because we realised early on that whilst a lot of people are into stamping, some people just like to colour.
Yeah,
and we
good
wanted
idea.
to use the imagery to print. This is the crazy cat lady who appears in a variety of different scenarios.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And that's a big, just
big
an A4
one, yeah.
version of the caterwauling.
Good news is this isn't your price, apparently.
No.
In bed with the crazy cat lady.
Yeah. So again, if you look around the bed there, you can see a lot of those images.
Those pictures, yeah.
Are the stamps images that we've used for the wall hangings.
Oh, brilliant! She looks a very happy lady, doesn't she?
Yeah, and a version done in
Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Relaxing with friends. Ah.
Very, very varied and lots of scope.
These are great. Oh, Nigel, I love your. I love what you. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, have I dropped one here? Let's have a look. So hang on. Make sure I've not.
Just be thick. No, you got.
So there you go. There she is, in bed with the crazy cat lady again.
Some of them you get two of.
Yep.
Things such as this you'll find printed on 300 gram or 160 gram if you're into decoupage and want to build up.
Brilliant.
And the images have been slightly reduced, so as you go up the layers, the tiers, it suits it.
She's gone on holiday, the crazy cat lady.
Holiday.
She's gone on holiday. Oh, hang on a second, I've got another one here. Oh, look at the doggies. Oh, hang on a second, there's quite a few. Did she get a lot? How many pages do you get, do you know?
You get, was it 32 A4s.
Blimey, that's a lot,
of
isn't it?
which 5 are printed on 160 gram.
Yeah.
11 are on the smooth 300 gram, and 16 of them are on the 280 gram watercolourable card.
And then have you got some card at the back plain as well?
Shouldn't have. That that may be an error.
Oh, sorry.
No, but everything that is within the pack is printed.
Right, got you. Okay. Well, these are proving very popular.
That's good.
Very, very popular, nice. These, yeah. Now, where's that sample that we had with that one? With the cat on the top. Like this look, Nigel. There was a design.
Yes.
I'm trying to... No.
It's the cat on the cushion.
Yeah. Hang on. I had it here somewhere. Where are you, little buddy cat?
It is a stamp set within itself.
But it was lovely.
Originally, how that came about was Pete had done that as a stitchcraft cross-stitch product.
Oh, really?
As one big tower. And we actually, when we brought that out as a stamp set, I said if we split the stamp, the cushions, gives more options for the crafter to do whatever. So that's where that one has come in. I can't see it now either.
20% of this is gone. 20% has absolutely flown out the door on this one. Really, 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 really popular. And it's just absolutely adorable. $11.99. Your code is DN6778. And it just has proven we're a whole nation of cat and dog lovers, aren't we? And animal lovers in general.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So that is $11.99, my lovelies. So you know the masking paper that we've just had. Could you tell us a bit more about where's it gone now?
Yeah. So I've got some over here as well. If we can't.
Okay.
So with the masking paper.
Yes, lovely. Oh, we have. Have you got it?
Yeah.
You got it.
What
Great.
we've got is, where's the one I was working with? There's the.
Okay.
So one side is a release paper and one side is slightly.
Can we just get it into there? Otherwise, there you go, flower.
One side is noticeably whiter, and that is the side you would stamp onto. Okay.
Right. So can I just show that? Sorry, lovely. So that's whiter than the other side. Look.
Yeah.
Probably can't see that in the studio. It won't come cut out. That's what Nigel cut out earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your repositionable masking paper,
It is.
yeah?
It is. So it has a repositionable adhesive on one side. So when we've stamped, if I just peel that back, you can feel the whiter side has got the tack
Oh, yeah.
to it.
And that's just...
That's just the release
Yeah,
paper.
okay.
Now, as well as that, if you look, you can't, the camera might not pick it up, but across the back of these, there are score marks to make it easier for you to find a point to, you know, release and peel back. Otherwise, to get it started, you just have to do like I did and just persevere with to get it going. But keep the back, and then obviously you can reuse for a number of times the adhesive. I spent quite a bit of time looking for the right level of tack, because you don't want something which you're going to use once and then it just won't adhere.
No, you want to keep using it.
And you don't want something with too much grab. One of the mistakes I think I made earlier was it was a bit hot as well, but I think I picked up some of the fibre on the card. I was just on a bit of rough card.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's what did it. But
yeah, don't worry,
it's a good quality. We've sold a lot of this.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Every time I come on, I always bring a little, and pretty much all of it goes, because it's integral. It's as important as an ink pad when you're making your scenes and you're doing something with several images, to have something.
Exactly, yeah. And you can feel that when you get this home. You will feel the quality of that. It's got a lovely thickness to it. $19.99. That is for 50 sheets of your repositionable masking paper. Now, you know the Just Add Colour, the ones that we've just had here, these ones. Yes. We could have another flick through if you'd like me to. Of course I can. Okay, hang on a second. So, hang on, we pop that there. So, these are your Just Add Colour. These are proving extremely popular. Look at that, it's like, it makes me think of the Princess and the Pea story. Do you remember, with all the mattresses?
Yes.
Yeah, do you remember that? Yeah. And the cat's just making sure he's really comfortable. I mean, there's no such thing as too comfortable. Do not disagree with you at all.
If you notice, you've even got cat wallpaper there. So
we had to look! Where's that sample we had? We had a lovely sample of this. Don't worry, it might be on the dogs, actually. I think there was a dog sample. It was definitely, I'm determined to find it in a minute.
Come round the back.
Yeah, because you know what?
I know you want
Oops-a-daisy. Well, there was definitely a dog one that said best friend or something, and I'm sure it got that on it. But anyway, so you got all of those three. You got caterwauling. They're making a right racket, look. And then there you go, look. And then you got your two smaller sizes there. He's really thought of everything here, hasn't he? You've got some of the lighter designs, some of the darker designs, depending how you want to colour them in. And what does that one say? Crazy cat lady. There she is. There she is. She's loving her pussycat. She's got all her cats in pictures as well. See what, darling? She has got cat slippers on. She's cat mad, she is. She crazy lady. And then you got your caterwauling as well. Again, in all these lovely designs on different thicknesses of paper. So, here we go. So there you go, look. So there's the... Again, you don't have to do all the cushions if you don't want to, but there you go. Look, thank you, Nigel. I knew I'd seen one somewhere. So that's like that first one that we showed you. So thank you, Nigel. You're very kind.
Pleasure.
Thank you. I knew I'd seen one.
I knew it was there.
Yeah. And then there you go. She's in bed. Crazy cat lady's gone to bed. She's gone to bed. Lovely lady. And then relaxing with friends. We had that artwork, didn't we, as well? Relaxing with friends.
Yes.
With the bears, wasn't it?
That's the bears.
Yeah.
And the cushions, that's Cushy Kitties, that's another stamp set, which are lovely big. Plenty of room for nice bright colouring.
Oh, she's ace. And then look at these. These are absolute. Look at him here. And him there. Oh, my days. Nigel, you've really got this right. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done to Christine, Lindsay, Kayla, Rain, Rosalind, Vivian, Sandra's come in, Roz has come in, Kay's come in. She's gone on her holidays. Sandra's in, Crafters are in. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. And then we're going to the beautiful pooches. All those gorgeous pooches there, look, with your crate as well. Oh, Nigel, these are brilliant. $11.99. That's a cracking deal, that is.
Thank you.
That's a cracking deal, Nigel.
Something different, and we try to always bring something different to
You
the
do.
market.
I love your things. I think
Thank
they're
you.
great.
Thank you.
They're great. I need to go and buy that dog one. I said to Nigel, I am not going home today until I've got that dog one. That dog one is so good. I love him. So brilliant. Can I just show you again? I know I'm dog mad. Do apologise, but the fact, thank you. The fact that it says Happy Christmas. Oh, and these three here, look. They're all having a little, the canine chorus. They're all having a little singy-songy, look. Okay, look, and you've got Howling and Growling, a yappy Christmas, and that is $14.99. Now, we've just been asked just really quickly to recap. Somebody wants to just talk about, I've only got a couple of minutes left, so with the bears. Told you Nigel was going to bear all, didn't I?
Did.
Yeah.
I have.
So this lovely collection here, your set of your 6, all the bears, all the hobbies, all the relaxation. You can either have them in sets of 2. So it's the up and the down. So from the left and the right, you can have each set. And were they $24.99 for 2? Yeah, $24.99 for 2. That's set in the, yeah, $14.99 each. So you are getting a £5 saved if you buy the 2 together. However, if you get all of them, you're at $69.99. I make that, well, I make that 50, is that £15 each?
No.
Isn't it? That's £15 each. No, that's not right, is it?
No,
Oh, no, it's not right.
Six,
£7.50 each.
No.
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 Hang on.
It's 9.
My brain hasn't worked. It's tired.
It's about £11 something each.
£11.66. Thank you for getting us out of trouble there. Thank you. I'm so my maths was rubbish then. Well done.
Been a long day.
Well, yeah, but it's been a lovely day. £11.66. Now, can I just give you a little heads up about tomorrow? Because tomorrow is a big old day on Hobby Maker. We've got the 15th birthday celebrations of Honky Dory kicking off tomorrow with the lovely Anne-Marie from 1 o'clock for 5 glorious hours. We've got Anne-Marie non-stop, and it's the brand new collection that was on the back of their new magazine, number 73, a rainbow of flowers. That was, and there's a new advent pad and die, which we all love every Christmas as well. Unmissable deals from 1 to 5, celebrating Honky Dory's 15th birthday. See you soon, Nigel, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.